Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
It's astonishing I get all this stuff done before I start this up, everybody. All right, we're back again. Again, I told you I'd be right back. There we go. Man, that is such an undertaking to switch with only a few minutes in between streams. But I got it down to a science now, everybody. This is man, you gotta like click this and click that and turn this off and redo all my titles and redo all the game things and then gotta do the Facebook thing and get that to go live and the thing and the clock and the thing and then get the server running and log into the server, see if the server's working, which it is, because I'm in it right now. But bam! So my team can go ahead and jump in, get started. While I go ahead and say hello to everybody. Now, again, if you've already been here for the whole entire 4 hours, I was just playing some Skull and Bones, and I just discovered a whole entire network of things that you can take over and supply you with tons and tons of cash. I had no idea that was in the game, and that is my thing, everybody. That kind of thing is totally my thing. So, yes, we're going to do that, and we're going to try to get everybody, every location. So we'll do a co-op thing where we go grab those and then everybody can get locations. And if somebody already has the location, well, they can just help someone else get it. And then everybody, because it's not a competition unless you're doing the PvP parts. But when they're doing co-op, you think about it. If I have the location and someone else has the location, we're not fighting over that location. Once we have it, we've got it. So we just have everybody get it. And then everybody is getting the cash. There's even more than getting the silver. The pieces of 8 are the bigger items, are the really in-game items in the game. That's pretty awesome, everybody. That is pretty awesome. And of course, the more we could help each other get that going on, the better. Now, I had to update the retweet link, everybody. Go ahead and check out that new link. I just relinked it in the chat. Go ahead and follow that link. That's the new update, so you can get even more Kiss Caps because you already did the retweet of the first one. You do the retweet of the second one, which is Eco now. You can even more caps, and my mods will give you some more here in just a bit if you guys hit those 5 retweets. So yes, we're getting it going on, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed that bonus stream. I had a great time. I learned so much today, man. I am all about it today. So thanks for Rotisserie G and Paul. So I'm going to count you guys as early for this stream because you guys were in the last stream, but there you go. Foggy's ready to go. What up, Foggy? Go check out the new thing that we got for you. Whis made you something special down at the dock. I would go check it out, Foggy. We're going to get the crew together after everybody's in. We're going to have you drive us around a little bit in your new toy. So it's going to be fun. Hey, Cat B. Oh, always good to see you. Feel free to jump in, Cat B. There's Whis. What up, Whis? Jump in. Get going, everybody. Thanks for all the ones, which I forgot to say, but thank you for letting me know. Axis saying hello again. Hello, hello. Thanks for the love over there on YouTube. Appreciate you all guys hanging out in there as well. Thurbrick in the chat. What up? What up? Okay, I'm ready to play, everybody. Let's do it. Now, the funny thing I realized when I was resetting everything up, I was trying to talk to TM on my Discord, but I had the microphone muted, so he couldn't hear me. So the only way he could hear me was on the stream. So I was talking, and it wasn't actually working on the Discord, so I've unmuted my microphone over there. Because I typically mute my microphones, and I cover my camera with my little Elgato cover thingy. I don't think you see the logo. Oh, you see it at an angle. There you go. I get it at an angle. There's a little cover thing that goes over the camera. I always cover that, turn the microphones off. We don't want no Twitch fails going on over here. All right, now this is a really fantastic game. I enjoy Skull and Bones, and this is a fantastic game, everybody. Check out this. We built this entire road, all these houses, all this stuff from scratch. I've currently got me another side project now that I've got the road mostly done. I do want to do some more of the road there. But my side project starts right here, and it's going through here, across over to here. And I was just trying to see if it was easier to just do it above ground or to just dig a tunnel. I actually kind of feel like the tunnel would have been easier and faster, especially if I had just continued the tunnel and just made the tunnel go straight down here and then dogleg straight over here to where my thing is. And I may come back and do that later on, but for right now, we're going to use the one that we got. Now, our problem is we ran out of blocks. So I need to get some more blocks over here so I can widen this area. And we have made this big, gigantic bridge that goes all the way over here to the desert area. Now, I see someone it's always somebody putting something right where I'm building. But I can always do eminent domain and say, guess what? I'm taking over this area, so don't put it where I'm going to put my road. So I'm going to put my road right through there. And then I was going to make a road right in the center like this, like this, and then up, and then dog-legged across. So no matter where you were, you would have a road. And right now I'm making the road, I think I was making it 4 across. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm making it 4 across. And later on, I'll have to come through and make it bigger if we're going to bring our really large vehicles in there. But if you don't have the large vehicles, there's no reason to make the road really wide at this point because it takes up more resources. So, the thing that I need is I need a lot of my floor things, which I have a bunch right there. I can throw my cart down here to transfer those from... Oh, yeah, we got a ton of them. Transfer those into here temporarily. And then take any stone. I got 1 right there, but that's part of my... That's part of his stuff. But I got to have crushed stone. What about crushed mix rock? That work? We'll see. I don't know if it ran. No, it did work. See, it started to make one. So yeah, the crushed mixed rock works. Okay, good. Now I know that's a thing. Let's see what else. So I've got my food. I've got myself another stockpile. That's my stuff. Maybe I might want to repair my stuff. I need to get me a vehicle. So I'm going to run over here and snag one of these vehicles. Now, this is like our parking lot over here. We're also testing out some growing of trees. Oh, I'm too hungry to do that. I'm too hungry to drive. I've never had that problem, but I'm sure it's really a thing. All right. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Oh, Warforge, I got all your stuff, brother. So I've kept it for you all this time. So I have all your stuff for you when you're ready. So, and also, I have a spot for you as well. So you can choose. You can be down there where Cat is, or I've got a spot for you right here. And that's what really this spot is for. It's for giving it to you. So come over here to my place, and I will give you all this stuff. There we go. Let me put this into this car first. If I can remember what button does it. Put this into that car. And then I'll come back for all this stuff. Alright, I'm going to drive this over here for a minute. So nobody takes off with it, hopefully. Okay, now, to remember where the heck I put his stuff. Okay, I'm going to try to bring it here to the front one. Let's see. Yes, right here. We've got this. We've got his tent. Let's see. Oh, I just put it on me. Just put it on me, and then I can just hand it to him. Look at all this other stuff I've got on me. Okay. What else? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So now we go to you, and oh, I can just drop it out here on the road. Or no, I can put it in the central thing. All right. Now this box right here works this thing down below. There's a giant storage down below there. So I think I could just put your stuff. Yes, I can. All right. There we go. Also, there's some tools around as well. If you need tools and things, let us know. We'll make you some nice tools. You get that right out of there. Let me. Oh, I can talk to him. Why am I just talking to him on the street? Hey, there you go, Warforged. I left a spot right here for you. So if you want to come over here and grab this, we'll move all these cars out of the way, and you can come grab it. I made this specifically for Warforged because he was kind of behind my place, and I had to kind of move him out of there. It's okay. I can make another parking spot. We just park him down here at the end of the road anyway. Okay, Warforged, what you want to do is you want to line it up to the edge here. And I should be able to see what you're doing if I get mine out too. And there is a curb. See how you've got the gray stuff? The part that's not that is all you. And I think we got to pick this stuff up first. Hold on, let me pick up all this stuff out of your way. Nope. There we go.
So keep it in the dirt.
Exactly. Yes. So let me get all this stuff out of here first so it's not blocked to you. And I get this out of here. Thanks for the Kismet Love Train!
I have to try and remember how to play now.
Awesome.
I know, huh?
When do we get to new place down here at the docks?
What's that?
When do we get two new ships down here?
Well, that's the surprise for you. Talk to Whis. Okay, let me just make sure I get you lined up. So, yes, right here in the corner, actually I could put some road things. You can see there's a road block here, and that, let me dig this out. That would make it easier.
Yeah, I see it.
Got stuff on me. Got stuff on me. There you go. So that's where the actual road is, where I cut out, and yours is going to be right there in the corner.
Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Now, you've got, you can start with 16, but you've got your spot all the way back. Now, one of the problems is, you know, you and Alan are going to be living really close to each other. So if you need more space back there, you want to talk with him. But you go all the way until the ocean. So this spot goes all the way back as far as you want it to go. It's going to be 3 wide, so 3 wide and as far back as you want to go. You can take all that out behind you. You can build a road. You can build a gigantic mansion, whatever you want to do.
Cool. Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And eventually, I'm going to take out all that stone next to you, which you can see we've done a lot already. Big time. Big time done a lot. But you do have to start up against the edge of the road. So I would start with that first and just do your land claim. You got to put your little stick down first, your little rod thing that does your stuff. And you want to put it way up here in the front, so you can access it when you're running around. There you go. Oh, and yeah, I can see it there. Okay, now I would claim the other 2 so that you're all the way wide. Should be able to get your little claim tool like I have in my hand if you've got one. It looks like a little map thing.
Gotcha.
I'll just get you kind of jump started, and then I'm gonna go back to my road.
Nope, gotta eat. Hold on.
Feel free to hit the kitchen. Dio's doing an amazing job. There you go. Right out there where the wolf's at. To your right, there's a little place to pick up food. All right, see, this is why I did all of this hard work, everybody. That's why I dug this whole thing out and flattened it out and extended it and filled it all in and all this stuff. So when my team members wanted to play, I'd have a spot for them. And I only put the trees there temporarily because who cares how long it takes to grow, everybody? It's right there, convenient, when it's not being used. Now, I do have more room on the other side, and we have up to 16 people, I think it is. Or is that shrouded? I forget. I don't know. It's a lot.
You need, like, industry and all that.
All right, here he comes.
You need the upgraded tailoring benches.
Now, again, I want to get him started right. Yeah, there he goes.
So you said 2 wide or 3 wide?
3 wide. You go one more. And then I would just claim 3 across, 3 across, 3 across, and just keep going back until you run out of them. See, and I can watch what he's doing so I can help him get all set up. Now, Warforged is an incredibly great player at any game, everybody. So I'm just getting him where he has his own spot and then let him loose. By the way, you can cut all those trees and whatnot down there. I was just using that as a little temporary tree farm, so I didn't have to run all the way to Barstow to get some trees. We also, you might want to go in this building next to you here in the front and be part of the town. Right in here, there's a little, looks like a plaque or something in the room there. There you go. Be part of the town because you're right next to it, so you're going to get the benefit of it. And then again, you can go back as far as you want. You might want to work with Alan because they also have a farm that they built over there, but I think you might miss the farm. Yeah, no, it's way over there. Yeah, you missed the farm. But you'll definitely want to work with him just in case, because he's got silos and... Oh, there looks like something back there. Maybe there are farms back there. I don't know. It's one of the things I said at the very beginning was to not build directly behind people's stuff because they have all the way till the water, but we'll work it out. Work it out!
Copy that. I'll figure it out.
All right, I'm going to go back to building my little road. Well, actually, it's not that little, but it's a road, that's for sure. Okay, back to work. I'm going to get over here and pick up my little cart. Yep, there we go. And then fill this up with a bunch of these. Oh, I got some crushed stone right there. Okay, put some crushed stone in there. And then, where'd it go? This way.
Whis, did you give Froggy his present?
Seen Froggy.
Yeah, Froggy's down there and saying, hey, where'd all these awesome ships come from? And I'm like, talk to Whis.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he was just on a minute ago. He's still here. Yeah.
At my house, Whis.
I live right next to you.
All right.
Yeah, come here, I'll show you.
Let's go make a road, everybody. All right, they're good. They're doing their different projects. We're trying to forward our technology. We're trying to stop a meteor from hitting our planet. So we're trying to keep that momentum going. And it does take a group of people, though you can play it solo if you want.
This is your fishing trawler?
So you can
should have
you
access
can
to it?
play solo if you want. Now I've built out this big old road beyond what they built out. They built out this tunnel, and I kind of feel like I'm just going to come back when I have a higher end tool, and I'm just going to cut this straight out that way. Now again, you can see it takes a second to load, especially the first time you come over. But I'm not really going to this location because I built a little side road right over here. Now I was trying to build it the most time efficient way possible, but I kind of feel like I should have just made it completely straight because making roads straight make it easier. Out the way, animals. So I made this really, really long road that kind of dodged around the trees and dodged around the stone, and I've made it so I've kind of not had to dig so much and do all of that to see what would happen. But if I had to do it all over again, I feel like tunnels are way easier. And then you end up with tons of stone as well. You can see I'm hitting the edges of stuff here when I'm trying to go around the corners. Something's blocking me. What? What's blocking me there?
Yeah, it's not a big
Something.
probably can't use that anyway, so.
There we go. I didn't see anything blocking me there, but there we go. Okay, and then I made a ramp over here, and then this ramp. And I built all this road, everybody. I spent, I don't know how much time last time, 12 hours, 14 hours, I don't know. It was a lot. Cutting out this road, and you can see it kind of winds through the freeway, or through the forest. It becomes a little bit of a freeway. And then I built this big old bridge here, so you don't have to go down and up and down and up and down to bridge across here. And we're missing a few pieces right here, so this will be a good stopping point. Now, eventually, I'm going to replace all of this with road tiles. But for right now, I'm also using a little bit of this for the in-between spots. So we hold down F and we do fill type, and then we can just fill these right like that. Now again, you want them all to be roads because you're going to go faster on the road than you are just on blocks. But again, we're just going to use what we got for right now. And I need to go collect a ton of stone anyway. So I think what I'm going to do is use this for now. And then eventually... Oh, I got to chop down some trees here too. I would use this for now. And then eventually, also while I'm making more crushed stone for the road, I will also basically clear a tunnel at the same time. So we'll get all that going later on. And we need to get this turned on. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. This is a super fun game, everybody. I highly recommend it, especially with a group. There are public servers that you can go on to. I've absolutely fallen in love with this game. It is such a fun team game. And again, your goal... Oh, I'm carrying stuff. Your goal is to work together to basically not die to a meteor crash. Now, also, the more you adjust the world, the more it's going to affect the ecological problem that you're going to have if you start to cut down every single tree and kill every single type of animal. That's going to be a problem really, really fast. Now, apparently, I've got a bunch of this stuff on me that I need to get off of me for right now. Very overburdened.
Yeah, and that'd be, I didn't know who was going to do oil.
You also don't want to leave this stuff laying around. If you leave this stuff laying around, it'll eventually turn into trash and start to pollute your world.
I can't get an extra star from right now.
I hear my crew.
So I can get the area started, but somebody has to.
Hey, it's Warforged. What's up?
Howdy, howdy.
Started. That's my have to learn it, but I can just be the transport of the oil.
Now, what about, it looks like there's the flat crawler nut recipe. Would that work?
Hey, TM.
Yes.
Do you see one of me or two of me?
Just one.
I see two of me.
That's way too many.
And the weirdest thing is when I load the game, it loads the map twice. So I don't understand if there's literally two of me here or if I'm just seeing things.
I think you're seeing things.
Yeah, I'd
it's-
log out,
it's-
log back in again, even though
it's
you
your
just
shadow,
logged in.
man.
Yeah, I'd log out, back in again.
Groundhog Day.
Except one person is 2 people at the same time.
Groundhog Day. I love it when they do that. When you at the radio every time. Poor guy.
I've seen them. I've seen that movie. It's a very good movie.
Imagine have to hear that 1,000 times. You know that the rumor, the idea is that he spent 30 years trapped in that loop. 30 years trapped in that time loop, everybody. That's crazy. Some people say it's thousands of years. But the biggest consensus is 30 years trapped in that Groundhog Day loop. To learn all those things. We got some tree cutting to do. All right, so just extending the road here so that we can have one continuous road.
So, how
From
do
there.
these guys work sand? Dio needs some work over here. No, she's got plenty there. She's not doing anything. That's a shaker. Shaker and a maker.
Got a bunch of wood up there. I just realized that I could also take back.
This one's missing sand.
I've got
Concentrate.
some stone I need to take
Roger.
out there. Let's do that while we're thinking about it.
I know nothing of the making of sand.
What do you need?
I don't know. I was checking Dio's thing over here, make sure that they're working, and none of them seem to be working, but I don't know why.
I just wait till she comes on, and she'll take care of it.
I normally throw work in it for her, but apparently they all have work. They just something else wrong with them.
Okay, what are they missing? That's
Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably it. Missing resources.
They're all missing something. It says granite. This one says granite, so I know what's wrong with that one. This
you in
one
the library?
says sandstone. It needs sandstone.
what? So you in the library?
No, I'm behind Dio's place.
Well, now you know what some of them. The ones that you know what it needs, I would start with those, and then
Yeah, I can do
by the
those
time
too.
Dio comes back, she can tell you what's up with the rest of it.
She's here. She just can't talk right now.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I gotta log off because everybody's invisible now. I see her name.
Invisible.
She's
Oh, I got a bunch
jumping
of stone
around
down
trying
here
get
too.
my
I need to
attention,
get.
but I don't see her.
All right, I hate trees
Let me
through
log
my
out.
stuff. I can't handle trees through my stuff. I don't like it when there's a whole bunch of stuff
Yeah, I gotta bring her granite.
blocking
She
my
needs
thing
granite
here. I
and
could actually move this back to my
redstone.
car.
Sandstone. I have a bunch I'm digging up under my house.
All right, see, we're getting a little further, so we're kind of paving the road as we go. And then we can also use our thing here. Oh boy, okay.
Hey, dog, get away from me.
That's gonna be difficult to
Yeah,
get
we'll
all of
fix
that in there. That's a lot of dirt in there, but we'll grab this stuff. And see, we can drop off this granite, and we can drop off this copper ore on the way back to Rose area. So very cool. Very cool. Oh, I don't want to pick those up. Why am I picking those up? Get this.
Wait, what?
Slice. Get it. All right. Clearing this road out. And then we're picking all this stuff up, putting it in there. I got myself a new iron axe because I'm doing a lot of wood cutting. And now I'm trying to get my wood cutting up because I got my mining way up because I've been doing a massive ton of mining, man. I mean, crazy tons.
You gotta ask it.
So Gonna keep on
I'm
working
not
at
sure
it.
how much they're listening to me.
Get
for
some
a minute,
shrooms
though.
while I'm at
How
it.
does the map
Deal
work
would
in
like
this game?
those as well. And then go here.
How does what work?
The map in this game work?
Oh,
You
that's
hit, yeah. You hit the
you hit
tab
it, but is it tab or M? I always hit M.
tab. Oh well, if M works, then hit M.
I don't know if he's talking about how to bring it up or because you can do a lot of freaking things with it. Like it showed different layers and like you
I
can
just don't
remove the
know.
water.
I don't know. I don't know how it works, and I need to figure out where oil is at. I can't figure out how.
Okay, yeah, for that, hit M to pull up the map and go to world layers and environment data, and then world, and there's an oil field selection you can pick that'll show you where the hot spots are, and the white I think is the best.
And Foggy, can you use a flax crawler net? Because I can make you one of those right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I get flax to do.
Picking up all the excess loot, everybody, and then putting it in here. So I can run it out of here later on. I'll do a couple trips.
It'll be
Say that again.
1 minute.
Say it again.
Okay, and now back to doing
Robert.
some more of the road. Now the real trick is I got to have enough of
Okay,
these blocks
hit
to
M to
build
pull up
out the road.
map.
I got
And
that.
then-
Okay,
yeah.
what's the last thing? Like I got hit oil field. What'd you say? What'd you say when you said oil field? What's the last thing?
Yeah, once you check oil field, it should put like a color gradient over the map from like I think like the purple or something is lower, and reds are better. Yellow is even better, and then the white is like some of the best. And if you look at the bottom, it'll tell you oil field and then like a number. That's for the spot directly in the center of the map, like the relative strength of that area. So like if you go to one of the really good white places, you should be able to get some, like there's some 94, 95, something like that. And you get better oil production in those spots.
Okay.
A lot of times the best places are in the water.
I just got a 61. I just got 61 oil field production area.
Jeez.
If you look over by the iron mine, I don't know if you know where that is, but in the water, kind of to the northeast of there, there's a couple of spots that are pretty good. We may need to build like basically like a deep sea drilling platform or something, and put some pump jacks on that to get good oil.
Putting that stuff in my inventory to weigh me down. No. And then this will allow me to carry more stuff in my steam truck.
Near the iron mine.
So let's get this.
On land.
And this. And stone. And
If you
more
can
wood.
find a 1.0, that's what you're looking for.
I didn't want to get dirt. I don't want dirt. No.
What's
and then
1.0
sticks.
mean?
It's 100.
Okay. And then, for the fun part, we got to back out of here.
How about shape 1?
Yeah, that's it.
Something like backing over a
That would be
bridge.
the best place on the planet.
That's why I made that bridge 4 wide and not
Okay,
3 wide.
Alan or Tim or somebody.
And then you find a spot where you can
And
turn
your
around.
flax trawler net is
Stay
in
right
the
here.
stockpile behind my house, Froggy.
Okay, thanks.
Was that Tim or Alan?
Yeah.
I have a question for you, sir.
Okay.
I have this thing that says advanced logging upgrade. It says missing logging advanced upgrade project. Okay, never mind. I
What if
just
it's the
figured out
tree
my
that's doing that?
I was trying to put a regular advanced.
All right,
not a
Mr.
logging.
Tree.
Well, the icon looks like the regular Advanced 4 because it doesn't have the chainsaw. But then when I read it, it says logging, and that icon actually shows the chainsaw.
Room and inventory.
Yeah, the
That
logging
was my
advanced,
confusing.
the logging advanced is basically an advanced upgrade 5, but it only gives benefits
Was that
if you're
tree?
using logging labor.
I'll come back and get that tree stuff
What does
later.
that mean?
You take an advanced upgrade 4 and you upgrade it to a logging advanced, and then when you put it in one of the tables that will take it, any jobs that you do that use logging
Look at that
labor
crushed stone up there.
will get the 50% benefit from that. Otherwise, that acts like an advanced upgrade 4, and you get like 45
I
or
mean,
whatever it
that'll
is.
work, but I
PRB.
don't have the whatever the hell it's asking for. Basically, it's asking for the.
Yeah, I think it's the advanced upgrade
Now I'm
4.
confused again. It says advanced upgrade 4 missing. I
Yeah.
have that, and why it's not? I don't get it.
You may
But
need to take it, if you have it in the bench, you've got to take it out of the bench and put it in a storage so the bench can pull it in. But if you,
But I don't. Did we ever decide? Do I need that or I do not need that?
So I dropped off the stone that I don't need, and I'm
The-
taking the wood up the way.
eventually it'd be good for everybody that can use them to get some. It's more a matter of priority. I don't know if you're doing enough to make it worth worth using one right now or not. I've been trying to get more made, but we're also competing with getting the books
This is
for
weird.
advanced.
This is
skill.
something I've tried to explain a bunch of
Now
times,
it's
Rotisserie
confusing me
G.
again because now it says it
Remember
needs
that?
advanced
See this right here?
upgrade
See
4
where his house
missing.
is?
It doesn't say anything
Everywhere his
about
house is,
advanced
and
logging
behind
upgrade.
is his
See,
land.
This stupid game.
So that means all the way back
Just
to
looked at
the
it a while ago,
water
and it was totally
is
different
his
icon,
land, and
it
you don't
said
want to put
logging
anything
advanced
behind there. Now, of
4,
course,
not
you didn't know
saying that
because
it needs an
I
advanced
put it
4,
there to
which
see if he was
have.
going to come back.
And it's in my pocket.
And then, of
so
course,
need to
I
put
could
it
have also
in
built him another one on the other side.
the workbench.
But I feel
Hold
like
on.
this stuff can always be moved, and I don't think he's going to need it right this second anyway. He's going to build himself a house. He's going to get started. He's going to be doing his stuff. So no big rush. But again, anything that's
I think I'll
behind
just
someone's
wait
house,
until-
know
'cause I
that
need
they have
that
imminent
advanced 4
domain
for
to
the
that
feather bench
location.
anyway.
Like behind my
So
house
we
right
have a
here,
spare one,
all
I'm
of
not gonna
this
mess with
is
it.
mine. So if anybody puts anything there, eventually, when I build a bridge and do all of that stuff, eventually, this will be mine all the way down to the bottom. And I'm going to build my own little dock, which is going to be just me putting around in a little boat
It is my
and whatnot. And the
partner's
same thing
so
with
eventually
Thurbrick,
I'll
same
need
thing
you.
with
I'm on board.
Dio, across the water, all
I
the way
do need
down,
another
all the way
advanced
over here
4,
is
but I have
hers.
nothing in that one. I think I
So
have
just keep
basic.
that in mind. So if you're going to build something, build it
I have
out
a logging
beyond
basic,
where
and that's
the
good enough for now.
where the plots are. But the plots are changing, as we go and as more people join us. But that's what I'm trying to say. That anything beyond where they're at, eventually, probably the best example is Allen's, where he's expanded way back, but he also expanded out onto my road too.
I think the biggest
and this
hold
is,
up in getting
and
more
it's like
advanced.
I always feel like
4s.
I'm repeating myself over and over and over again, saying the same thing over and over that I said at the very beginning. That all of the roads are going to run all the way to the water on all sides. On all sides, they're all going to run there, even over the water, all the way down to the water. Each location, like Foggy's, behind Foggy's, that's his. Behind Unforgiven's, all here. Cat B over here, all the way to the water. And the same thing here. So keep that in mind. Now, where you're at is perfect for the stuff, all this stuff over here, because no one's going to be there. It's not a location in which people are going to have homes. Because the homes start on the low side, which is why I kind of specced out the road and did a little bit of this down here. And then across from where she's at is going to be another one. Unless you put a farm there. If you put a farm there, well, then I will have them go on this side of the road, which you can see I've already kind of done the side road and the side road here, and then have a little plot here for somebody else, and another plot here for somebody else. Again, always thinking in the future of my crew and whether you're. And see, I was right. At the beginning, everyone's like, Kismet, you're crazy. We're going to redo the whole road and fill the whole thing in? Because I could see this already from the very beginning. And it is so incredibly helpful just to be go up and down the road, to go to the person you need, to drop off the stuff you need. And that's what I'm talking about. Watch out for that eminent domain behind people's homes, which I've now explained, I don't know, 15 times now. But I will explain it as many times as it takes. That's okay. I'll keep explaining it as many times as it takes until everybody is on the same page. Because that's the job of the leader, everybody, is to do that as much as you possibly can. All right, I feel like this is all filled up now here, too. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to take this hewn out of here and just kind of try to swap these as much as I can. In, out. Oh, that's definitely not going to work. I should get rid of this crushed stone first. Okay, so take the crushed stone. In my case, I'm trying to make some roads. And Anion queued me up a ton of roads, but I think I'm getting to an engineer at a level and a bunch of things that I might just want to work on road construction so I can queue up my own roads. So I might do a little bit of that. I don't know. We'll see. It's always up in the air. So what I'm doing is putting the crushed stone in here so that this will keep making me road tiles that I can use. And then over here, this makes hewn logs. So what I'm doing is I'm putting in logs and then taking out the final product here. So logs to hewn. So I take that out. I put all these in. I take that out. I put these in. I put your whole foot in, and then you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey. And you turn yourself around. Oh, big lumber stockpiles. Oh, Dio. Where's Dio at? I think she might have already got her large lumber stockpile, but I see a bunch of them in there. All right, now I'm going to take this, and so that can be processing over there, and I'm going to run this like this. Fantastic driving. Run this over here to our primary storage, and then look at that. See, instead of it taking up room over there, it takes up room over here, and that's already set up to process, so that can make a lot of hewn logs. Plus, you can see I put a lot of extra logs in here that people can grab and use from all the stuff I've been collecting. Also, I have a bunch of this stuff. I can just hold down shift and throw that in there. Signs and whatnot in there for that to process. Now, everybody's doing a different part of the process. So some people are doing like stone and all of that. I am doing mainly building of the roads, collecting stone, collecting wood, things of that nature. And so I need some stuff for Cat B. So I need some mortar. And I take that mortar and I put that in there. Then I take crushed stone, which is stone that I extracted, then took it over to Roe. Roe converted it into crushed stone. Then I kicked it, crushed stone, and then I put it in there, and it makes me road tiles. So there you go. That's how amazing this game is, everybody. I think it's really amazing. I think it's really, really well done. So more of this in here. And then this I wanted to put on me so I can...
You know you're doing lilies right now?
And then, like this. Right there. Okay, so now we got all that done. Now what we got to do, make more road tiles. And also collect more rock and stone and all that stuff. And I use this center one probably the most for a bunch of my stuff.
Now, that's right. I finally
and yes,
figured
there's
out
a
why
ton
my
of
thing
mortar
wasn't
here, so I
working,
can move that
is
into
I
the
ran out
truck.
of storage space.
And I can transfer it from the truck, through the truck, to
My
this
output
other
had no
location.
place to output to.
Like this. So I put it in between the two things. And then I can find right here. There we go.
Hey, Kat, did you find the cement kiln that I left for you
And
over
then
there?
let's stack that
Or
with
have you been
another
back
thing of
home
mortar.
recently?
Let's do three
Yeah,
things
track.
of mortar, so we can really keep that going. Now, I would love this stone road mats thing to be going in one of the large storages, so I could put a massive ton of stone in there and let it run. But we're waiting for Anion to come back, because that's like his job. I don't like to take other people's jobs, but, you know, I need what I need, right? You know how it goes. And that's being processed over here.
I'm on my
there's
way,
a mechanical
Kat.
pump over here. Did I start that?
And I forgot she went for coffee, I think.
Is that that?
That's right.
This is started by
I was
who?
talking to him just to remember that.
Oh, it started by Anion. Okay, so he never came back and got that going. This is looks like it's just giving me the storage crafting. There we go. This doesn't look like it's doing anything. Okay, where's my road being crafted
Well,
at?
this twin ghost has got me perplexed. I don't know why it happens on my system.
Huh.
'Cause it's not like the server, because everything's loading in just as fast as I mean, it's not like I have
I thought it was over here.
Server not loading in. or
Maybe it just
something,
ran
so
out.
I don't know why there's twin me's.
That'd be weird if it ran out right at that second, everybody. I think it just ran out, literally just now. Oh, that means I can move
railings in this game.
I can move that production. Is it still producing? So the thing, you want to look at it and see if it's still producing. It has 11 in there right now. I don't think it is. I don't think it's processing. I think I actually made 3,000 floor thingies. Okay, so I need to use this thing to make it. Now what I want to do is adjust where it's being made in here. So I need to transfer this stuff out of this storage. Yes. And see, I'd like it if you move that workbench up. I wonder if I could go in to make my own workbench and put it over here. And then I could put a large storage on top of my house and do it from over there. All right, let the noob do it. Okay, so I know I can already make them, but I gotta have the table. And the table needs to be covered. So I can make a little covering over my front yard. This is called a Wainwright table. So, to make a Wainwright table, let's see what I gotta do. All right. So, I've got a lot of skills in here that I've got going. And I can make the thing, but how do I make the table? All right, I'm interested in making my own Wainwright table, and that's engineering, right? You guys can just tell me.
I think so.
All right, Cat, I'm here. Where are you?
I'm in the mine underneath.
I'm at the bottom of the mine, and there's a bunch of talent around me.
Okay.
I can't even move my cart.
Okay, hang on a minute.
All right, a true ecological masterpiece. Oh, yes, this is awesome.
Yeah, over this side.
Oh,
I'm having a great time.
Here's the iron, right here.
Okay, so basic engineering. So
It's
top
over this
users
side.
is Anion
There's a whole
and
stack of it,
TM and me. So I'm level 5.
Yep. Yep.
So maybe I should go into some
Now I've just
engineering.
gotta
So
take
I
it all
can use my
upstairs.
stuff.
So I usually just
on-
leave the cart in the
Oh, I need
elevator and then
books
just
for that.
zip up and down and, you know.
Yes, see,
Just
look,
leave it
level
there.
You
1,
don't have
cool.
to.
I
bring
can
it
make stone
over.
roads.
You put it in there for me, and
But I need a table to make that stone road, don't I? Yeah, I can already do stone roads. And so I need the Wainwright table.
put it in there for me because I got to log real quick.
Okay,
I
hang
can't
on.
even
My
speak.
internet's being funny.
All right, somebody tell me how I make a Wainwright table in here. I need the carpentry table, right?
Yeah, if you don't have or do you have a carpentry table?
No, I don't have one. Maybe I can make one. I don't know. I think you got to be into certain
I
things.
think Alan has carpentry.
I have carpentry table in my house, and I have Wainwright table in my house. So feel free.
Oh, awesome. Well, actually, I want you to make me one so I can put it in front of my house so I can access the large storage so I can process a bunch of stuff
Okay.
for the road. So yeah, if you can make me a couple of those, that'd be awesome, and I'll start building out the kind of overhang.
Yeah,
out
I
the
will
front.
just as soon as I get back.
No rush.
Also, kids,
Just load of
kids,
iron.
you want to show the stream the fishing boat before I go start doing my thing?
Well, we're gonna wait for everybody to come on first, and then we're gonna do all that. We'll all come over there and say, okay, fishing trip or something like that. We'll do it when everybody's here. I don't want to do it without the rest of the crew.
Okay, I'll just leave it there for now.
Well, you go use it. It's okay. You go try it out. You know, learn all about it. It's your boat. You go do your thing, and
Okay.
then we'll come back to it.
Okay, so make sure.
Yeah, I appreciate you asking.
Okay,
I
I'm
appreciate
gonna
my
be on a
peeps.
Fishing trip / oil hunt. I'll be back.
Doc's pillar. No, we just want a roof. Where's our roofs? This is a roof. We got a flat roof.
Got that cat? I'm gonna log out. I'll be right back.
Cube. I want a skinny
Yeah,
flat
yeah,
roof.
I'm fine.
Why do I gotta have a block roof? Fine. Make me have a block roof. Okay, so I want to get one of these big things first. Hold on. Okay, we gotta put this back in here. Oh,
Hey, Kat, did you
Right in
find
there.
the cement kiln that I left for you back at your base?
And then we're gonna get
Yep, I've got it set up
one of these.
in the room that's on the ground floor down there. I just need pipes to pipe the exhaust pipe.
Okay, I can get you some of that, and
Put it in here.
Ro can get you rebar, and we can start getting some reinforced concrete out for tier 3 rooms.
I think
Yeah,
this thing is
yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
bigger.
that's cool. Once it's all set up, I will zip down there and set it all up so that all you
think it's
guys have
too-
to do is just keep feeding it. From
It's
the
How many
too
stockpile.
pipes do you think you'll need?
Probably 3.
Okay, I'll
It's
bring you
just
like
gotta
8
pipe
or
it out
10.
from
Yeah,
now.
I just want to make sure I brought you enough. I'll bring you some extras, and you, if you don't need them, you can bring them back or something.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
The trash up on my roof. Not good. Okay, this is gonna be front lawn storage. We're gonna name this front lawn storage. This way we know what the name of that one is, and we push everything else into that one. If we can climb up. The ladder's a little funky in this game. It's like you gotta make sure that you wait a few extra seconds before you get up there. Front lawn storage. Let's get all that stuff in there. And then we can pick all of these
I'm
up.
recording it this time, so.
Okay, that's not enough room in my inventory.
Maybe it downloads the world in
And-
parts or something, but it keeps going back to 0 and then back up and then back down and back up. I never noticed that before.
Too hungry to do that. Gotta eat my foods. So yeah, we're building out some cool stuff, man. We have worked really hard. Me and my crew have been really at it, man, every week. Some weeks like 14 hours straight kind of day. At least I was doing 14 hours. Very fun. All right, take this off, and I'm gonna have to extend the size of my roof to hold that thing up. So right now, what am I at? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, just weirdly have that correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That card.
That's wild. That's wild. I did that complete by accident.
If you want to take that up, empty it.
Okay, so, and again, I just use the cheap stuff, everybody. I'm not building it out of stone or anything fancy like that. And that's just so I can utilize the cheaper materials, and then my team can utilize the more advanced materials. Oops, I forgot to get more wood. There we go. And so we have an absolute ton of these hue logs, so I'm going to use some of these. And I just put more in there to process for the ones that I'm going to be using. Which one is the one that I'm using? I forgot. This one's empty. What's the thing on this one? You feel lucky, punk? All right, this one I'm going to go ahead and park over here. I don't remember which one I was using. I'm going to just park it down here at the end. Oh, by the way, Warforge, if you need water, we have pipes running underneath there. So if you need that, talk to Thurbrick. And we have pipes running underneath here. If you haven't crawled down underneath right here where you can see me jumping, you might want to crawl down there and look at them gigantic storages I put down. There's 3 in a row. And you can access them from the chests that are in the middle of the road.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Yeah.
That was a crazy ton of work to do that.
Oh, it looks like it.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to fix this. Now that this is finally finished, I'm going to fix this whole production. I think, though, this was the one I was using. Fix this whole production where I can do all the road blocks myself. And just let it run over here on my thing. Okay, so we got that there. And let's go ahead and see if we can put this down. Up
Yo,
here.
I'm back. Do you need to just use my cart and you can leave it down here and I can go about my business? Or
Yeah,
I need to
that'd be
actually
great.
take. I didn't need to take
There
the
it
iron
is.
anywhere, right? It just needs to
Nice.
go up top, back and forth.
Yep. Just back and
All
forth
right.
If you
until
need
that
another
point.
cart, I can make you one, but you can use mine. It's no big deal. I don't currently
Thank
need
you.
it.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll
Thank
send
you.
it. I'll send it back down as soon as I.
Yeah, fantastic. Thanks.
Okay, this back on here. There. And then this. See,
You
now
want
I
me
can
to
just
dump
pull
this
up in
and
my
send it back down
driveway, which
empty,
I'll
or
eventually
what?
make right here,
Yeah,
and
that'd be
then
great.
drop
Thank you.
off the loot into this massive storage
I
here.
gotta go make Kismet his table.
I'm ready for him.
Table.
And then what I'm going to do is put him under an overhang over here, and I got to move this out of here too. So let's move all this now into here. I don't even know why I have half of this stuff, by the way. I don't even need
here, but
all this stuff anymore,
don't know
but
that I
we'll just
particularly
throw it up
need
there
one
into
for
one
anything.
storage. So you can put it under your house or you can put it on your house. In my case, you can see I'm putting it up on top along with a
too
I
bunch
just
of
hate
other
you can't fit
random
a
goodies.
car in it.
Yeah, it could have been a little bigger.
Like this. There we go. And now I can finally take
Wonder
that
if
out.
you
I got a
could
nice
put
front
two of 'em
yard. There we
side by
go.
side
And then we'll get some more
finagle
blocks.
it to where you'd have to hit both buttons at the same time, where they go the same
Now,
speed.
also,
but
I have this kind of public table, which is out here for people to repair. And so I have repair items down below at the bottom. And so we'll back up here, and we'll get a bunch of huge logs that we put down here into there.
From the where?
And see, it's so cool
Alright,
how you have all
area,
this
am I right?
manufacturing and you have all this working together as a team.
Looks like we need some,
It's
like,
very,
deep
very
dive,
fun. I enjoy it big time. Again, I'm just doing
water-
basic stuff over here. I'm
water
not doing
pumps.
anything too fancy. Basic stuff to
I
show
don't
you guys how it
think
is.
they
And eventually
necessarily
I
have
might
to
even
be
finish the tutorial.
down on
I
the,
might.
the
We'll see.
surface. I've never done this, but I think you can build like a platform on the water and place the pumps on that. Let me.
Yeah, that's my idea. That's my idea. I'm just saying, if they have deep water pumps, we're gonna need them.
Yeah,
cart
there's
headed back down to you.
there's just one type, the pump jacks, and I think I can actually make those now. I'll see if I can get one or two of them, and then you can play with making sure you can place them and that they'll show as being ready to go. We'll have to get electricity up and going, and until you get barrels, you can't actually get anything out of them. But you can go ahead and start getting
I'm
them
gonna,
ready.
I'm gonna head back and then just try to make a makeshift oil rig over here.
And make sure you have enough charcoal or coal to run the boat as well, because I just put a little bit in it so you could play with it. Didn't have a lot of crushed charcoal or whatever.
I think I got egg chunks, and I think it's like looks like 8 minutes or even higher for one chunk to.
There's crushed coal in deep storage 1, road storage 1. If you want some, there's like a stack of 10, so that should last you a while. There you go. Okay, making the cheap stuff, everybody. Now, at some point, to have certain things, I'm going to probably have to upgrade it. Because I did notice that when my crew was doing stuff, that you had to have it upgraded to a certain amount. So, again, start with the basics. If that's not good enough, we can always take it out, build something else. And that's the cool thing, is you don't lose your resources either. So, when you're building stuff, it remains as a solid object, and you can pick it up and use it again. You don't have to keep collecting the same resources, which I love about the game. I like it when you get it back and you don't have to grind all the resources. You don't have to destroy it. I'm not a big fan of it. There we go. All right, so now we've got a nice front thing, and just to make this look nice, I'm going to go ahead and build some little side posts, because you know why not. Oh, this is in the way of my side posts. Pick up. I think I can pick it up and put it right back down, and it keeps all my information. Let's see. I seem to remember that. Sure does. Awesome. Now, also what you can do is when you're doing something like this, you can say moves. So you hold down Control, left click, and then you can just move this. Oop, or you can try anyway. Move. Oops. Control, move. Come on, fingers. Work the right buttons. Right to place. Keep hitting left button instead of right button. I know what the thing is, but my brain don't want to do it. So there we go. So we moved that out of the way. And now we've got a nice little overhang here, which we can use to be out of the rain or whatever when we're doing our stuff. This is not quite on the edge, but that's okay. We'll offset that little edge just a little bit on this side. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. Okay, so we got that going. Let's fill in our extra blocks here. I wonder if I could just move this to the front. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'd have to take out the ladder. Oh, I could just move that up. Okay. But I'm going to take the stuff out of there first. That's why I get 2 of these. So in case I have to move stuff, I can move it around a little bit. Okay, now I've got to move all the stuff back out of there. Like this. I get sick of moving this stuff after a while, everybody. I get it, because some of this stuff you can move all together, and then some of it you have to move one at a time.
I just dropped off a full cart of copper ore at Rose, so hopefully you have some bars here in a bit.
Okay.
Good.
Nice.
Now I'm
do
going to
that.
take out my little
That's
climbing
right.
thing here.
Squirrel.
Like this, and then we're going to put our blocks back in. There we go. And then this offset that I did over here can be where I'm going to put my ladder back. Where is my ladder? Here, ladder. And then just put it right there, because that's way more convenient, right on the edge of the road. And then pick this back up and put this way out the front. So it's literally going to be right above. When you do this, when you right-click it, jump, because otherwise you get stuck in it. Yes, right on the edge of the road. All right, awesome. I love it. Okay, now I need my cart. So, oh wait, no, that could go 12. So I might be able to push it to that other one. So let's call this, say, Kismet's Road Processing or something like that. Let's go do it. Let me know when you have those benches.
I got them cooking now.
Okay, Kiz Road
If I
Processing.
can find them, one of them should be ready.
I should make this input and output.
There it is.
Kiz Road input and output processing. There we go. So I labeled it properly. Now, if you're within 12, you should be able to see the other storage. I can see Deep Road storage, but I can't see the storage back here. So what I can do is put my little cart in between and then use it as a kind of an in-between to go from this one in the back, which I'm not really using, and moving all this stuff up here in front.
Yeah.
Yay.
What up, Dio?
Hello.
Where would you like? Where are you at, Kismet?
I am on top of my house, moving some stuff around.
He's probably gonna want to wait for Alan.
Would you like these now or?
Oh yeah, right now. Beep. What up?
How do I give them to you? Put them in this truck?
Yeah, just put them in that truck and I'll grab them.
Did you see my list, rotisserie?
Can't put them in this truck. Oh wait.
What's up, Brian? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Or Brand, sorry. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're working together as a crew over here, getting things done. He's making me some benches.
There goes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, we can't hear you, Rotisserie G. Your microphone's really low. I can see you pressing your button, though. Okay, now this one I'm actually going to put on my property so no one else can use it for right now because I don't want to mess with my thing. But if they ask me for something, then I can go and do it. Now, one of the things about these benches is it says room requirements. Contained within a room, average room tier, you have 0 out of the 0.8 needed. So I need a nicer room for this. Now I can also
I'll
take
do
this
it with
out
me.
and run it and put it in my room here and see if it counts that as a thing. So I can always just run in here and process it as well. So let's see. Oh yeah, so now I can do the crafting. So I don't really need that big of a room in there. So I might just leave that in there for now and go with that. Now let's check the other one and see what it requires. So let's say we put this
Is
one.
that any better?
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a lot of static. It's a lot.
Big time. Let's move this one over here. We can do that straight in the door. There we go. And then we'll pick this one up. So this carpentry table does work. Again, I'm not going to take away, you know, take away the fun of other people for them to be able to do stuff. But in my case, I'm going
I can do the oil
to.
pumps now.
I need
actually
to
get
I need to
anything out
keep
of
these
them till you
road
get
things
barrels,
going.
but I can go ahead and make you know, make a pump or two so you can kind of
I
see
feel
how
like
they
that
work
should go
and get.
like that.
Probably just give me
Yeah,
one
that's better.
or
Okay,
two
so
to
now
start with.
what I can
Yeah, I mean,
do is
eventually
I
I think
can
you're probably
tie
gonna want
my
like
road
10 or
input
15,
right
something in
here
that range, but one
to
or two
this
will let you
bench.
kind of see
So
how you
actually, it's
place
already
them
on
and
right
get
now.
a lot of the stuff like
So I
that
click
figured
this and I
out.
click this, and now it should start processing anything I tell it to do. So if I go in and I say, yo, make me a crazy ton of these stone roads, I'm going to say 3,000. Oh, can I not just type it in?
Actually, I can't quite make them.
3,000.
Reinforced
And I'm going to say
concrete,
go.
which we have the stuff to
And
do,
so now it's going to make
but I
me
don't think Cat's
3,000
actually got that
more.
up and running yet. So
Now,
as soon as we get some reinforced
Bazinga,
concrete,
what up,
I'll
Isfer?
stick some aside and get you a
And so now what I got to do, though, is I got to put the work in. And you can see I barely have any work in there right now. But I can just keep doing the work, and then what it will do is use up my food. And then I can go in and I got to eat a bunch of food, and I got to put more work in, and so on and so forth. Now, it should automatically start. Oh, there it goes. It's automatically going to start processing those roads and put them back into the storage in which they came from. So now what I can do is just simply let it run in here. And I really feel like I should put this at the end and then just fill these spots up with something else. There we go. Because I'm not really going to readjust all these. So now I have the mortar and I have the crushed stone. So now the smart thing for me to do is leave a few spots empty and just bring an absolute ton of crushed stone over here to process all of this stuff. And I should also find a home for all this other random junk that I have in here, which, you know, I could try to drop it and whatnot, but it becomes trash. So you don't want to do that. The one thing I do want to keep is my tent in case I feel like using it again. And then there's different types of stockpiles, the tiny stockpile, the regular stockpile. So I'm going to switch out the stockpile here and put that there. And then just in the back here, right click to open. There we go. We should put in, I think, probably another stairway in the back. So I get there as well. But we're going to go ahead and just put this up here out of the way. Let's say way here in the back. And then I can pull all this general junk out of here. What's this? Glass. I don't even know why I have that. Okay, beds. I don't need to keep that either. This is mine. Do I need to keep campfires? No. Just this. Why am I keeping these? And so I've got a bunch of random tools in here too that I probably no longer need.
I just put it over here. I could use some more oil.
So maybe get rid of that as well.
Okay. Hey, could I get you
What in here do I really need to keep for myself? Maybe some stone for repairing.
vegetable soup?
I can just put that in the road. So really the only thing in here I want to keep is my campsite thing, and then the rest of this is all stuff I can put out where people can use it. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So now, in theory, I should be able to hit this, and then it sees my road input. See how cool that is? And then I can go ahead and transfer all of these things that maybe Warforged might want to use. A bunch of stone tools there, or maybe some other items. I can then now consolidate all of that into there nicely. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And then crushed stone I can take out of there. As well. This into here.
Right, Cat,
Spoiled food. That's got to be dealt with. Tiny stockpile. Don't need that. This is something I should have put in my other storage. Glass is something we should have
Yeah,
put
I'm getting it
here.
all set up
Oh,
for
this
you.
is full. Okay, now when this is full, what I can do is run back to this one and transfer it between. But I can't do it from up here. This one's just to access it from up above. But if I go down below to this one here, and you can see
Yeah,
this
but
is
when
the
it
actual
starts,
storage
it's just a
underneath the
cement.
road that I dug
You're
out.
gonna need so much
You can
wood.
see that I can now
Oh, yeah,
access
you
down
gotta-
there,
you
and
gotta
I can
cut
pull
that
it from
first.
Deep Road Storage 1, say all this dirt, and put it over here, as well as I can pull any of these other items, maybe pull the wood back, put all these other general, like, food items and stuff like that Dio could look
Yeah,
at,
it needs
because that's in
sand,
front of her house.
lime,
And she
clay.
could look at these things like beans and acorns and mushrooms, and she can grab it and put it part of her production
A good
as well.
limestone in one of the stockpiles behind the library if you need that.
So there we go.
Yeah.
There's an elk carcass in there. And again, we got a bunch of tools that we could move over here.
just
And again,
needs
that's going to be
most
right in
of
front of
rock and stuff
Warforge.
to
We
be
got all
any
these
crushed
signs. Oh wait, no, I did that the wrong way. This way.
That's for the actual.
These all into here.
Concrete, right?
No, that's for the reinforcement.
Wood into here.
The concrete needs
Put all the
quick lime,
tools in Deep Road
sand,
Storage
and
2,
clay.
like this.
Okay, we did.
So
have a
all
bunch
of that
clay,
stuff
but I
is
don't
in
think we
one
filled that much.
place.
Although I think Dio was going to get in a bunch too.
And then all the resources in number
Sand
1 and
and
number
clay
2.
too.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
been over in a while.
And then there's stockpiles. I'll pull those out of there.
Be right back.
Okay, so that's number 2. Now, also, I can access each one. So I can access 3 of them at the same time by using the middle one, which is number 2. And number 2 has been kind of funky. It sometimes doesn't want to work with number, whatever number this is, number 1. So, oh wait, no, I have it numbered 1, 2, and then this is 3. I forgot. Yeah, all right. So actually, I go to number 1, and number 1 allows me to access the other 2. Number 3 right there, and number 2 here. Now, me, of course, I would put them in their actual order, because that's annoying. And so I can close all this stuff down. And so put these in the order I want them to be. So this is number 1. This would be number 2. This would be number 3. And then it'd be my input. And then I also have all these storages on the side roads that we can utilize as well. So we can go ahead and open up the ones that we want to see like this. And actually we can make this bigger, which I finally discovered. That you can make this actually way bigger. I want that to be as big as it possibly can be. It kind of snaps down to its max size. And there we go. So now we can see kind of an overview. Oh, Deep Road Storage is where we're putting all of our dirt into number 3. We're putting this here. Let's put some more dirt over here. What can we bring? This is kind of road construction. More dirt there. Wood. Stone. So this is like dirt and general goods. This is all dirt here, which I'm going to use later to fill back in those areas. And then over here, wood and resources in deep storage number 1. So I've kind of organized the way that is, just so people can access it a little easier. And they can see that it's like themed in that particular way for primary resources and secondary resources. Okay, there we go. Now I got to find the ladder out of here. There we go. I like to clean up that stuff, everybody. I like to keep it nice and cleaned up and whatnot. Okay, so again, we're going to process our stuff. And how's it doing? Yes, it's on it. It's doing a good job. Okay, and I need to go in and put a bunch more work in. All right, time to burn up a lot of food. Because I can tell you I'm at least going to use 3,000. That's like the minimum amount I'm going to use for roads. What I want to do is process this for it to do it. I wonder if I do 2 of these tables, if the process is faster. 52 minutes. Hey, Wiz, can you make me a couple more of these tables so to process this a bit faster? I need the Wainwright tables.
I mean, I can, but you can process it on mine.
Well, I'm
Mine's
trying
being
to
used at the
do
moment.
it all in mine right now, just to kind of keep it running.
Yeah. No
Put
biggie.
a
I'll
mounted
make
head
you.
in my place. Was that me? I think it was me.
Want one of each? Another one of each, or
No, 2 Wainwright tables. So I'm gonna process the stone roads. So 2 Wainwrights would be awesome.
you want 2 Wainwrights? Okay.
All right.
I will
See
get
how
right
that you
on
got
that.
that interaction, that working together as a team.
What happened to
So-
Dio?
Sorry.
Can she
Sorry,
not-
family crisis.
Ah.
My uncle is passing away today,
Oh.
and my mom called for me to say goodbye. So
Oh,
Well, you
sorry to
take your
hear that,
time.
Dio.
yeah, they live in Montana, so it's not like I'm going to be there anytime soon. So just over the phone is all we can do. But yeah,
Oh. Always a rough time, everybody. Always a rough time when you're losing a loved
so
one.
little tough, but I'm back now.
Well, maybe we can cheer you up a little bit with some eco fun.
Exactly. Boats ahoy.
All
All
right.
right, Wist, how can I help you?
This is my.
Oh, you
extra
can look
stuff.
at the board when you get time. I
Is,
have
Oh, I fixed it.
Save it.
added a muffin craving. No, yeah.
Oh,
I
a
added
muffin
my
craving, okay.
and
All right.
a
Get
couple
that out
other
of there.
foods there I didn't. I couldn't
Okay, so
find.
what I'm
They're
going to
there,
do
I
is
didn't
speed
see
this
them.
up.
The campfire roast.
I love
saw,
that.
and I took some of those, but porridge. And,
What is my
Dio
craving?
and
I should really get busy.
Veggie
Let's
soup.
see.
I didn't see none of that.
What is
Yeah,
my
no, that's
stupid
harder
craving?
to make. That's why.
You got a craving for basic salad. Okay. Let's put it in here. Kismet. I
All
love
right,
this
TM,
request
I have
board.
Your veggie soup ready. Oh, there you are,
Mhm.
right there.
I dropped off 150 scrap and 50 oil.
All right, I put myself on the board there. I love that board. That's the perfect kind of board. It's not too complex. You don't need to know 50 things.
Yeah, no, it's nice. All right, I will make some more veggie soup, but there's at least one in here. I will make you some basic vegetable salad.
Yeah, that's what it just said. Basic salad. I don't know if it's vegetable salad, but it says basic salad. So I guess
Yeah,
that's
it
what
could be any of the salads. Is the salad? So there's a. I think it's making forest salad. If you give me a second here, I think I might have.
Yeah,
some.
I'm eating some fern campfire salad. That counts.
Yeah, I think so. When you eat it, it'll give you like it'll go away from your cravings. It'll like do like a star and like vanish.
Yeah, because my person's always seems to love these salads. So yeah.
Yeah, because I actually have literal basic salad.
Yeah, I have a plus 12% tastiness bonus. I got a minus 28
go.
balanced diet bonus. What does that mean?
You're not eating enough of everything. So if you do the tab and you click on the nutrition, you'll see carbs, protein, fat, and vitamins. And you gotta eat kind of a balanced amount of that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got 9.3 carbs and 12 vitamins, but only 4.8 protein and 2.6 fat. So I basically need like all of them to be the same, right?
Some more meats and some more fats wouldn't go amiss, yeah. And you can see that there's like a balanced diet bonus that's giving you like a negative, and then a variety bonus that gives you a positive, and a tastiness bonus that gives you a positive. It's super detailed, this game. It's ridiculous.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's like I end up with, if I have the bonuses and minuses, I have a bonus gain of 12, it says.
Yeah, my total nutrition multiplier is currently 85.
Where's the
And that's that
multiplier?
little
Oh,
number
it's down
next
below.
to the bread.
Yeah, mine says 37.4.
Yeah, mine says 85.3. But I eat at least one of everything just so I can try everything and see what my character likes and doesn't like.
Oh, that's a smart idea. All right, I'm going to start doing that from now on, too.
Try a pad thai.
Well, my character's full now, but I'll come back.
Of
I'll tell you.
course.
That's how it always
Next
goes.
time, try a little pad thai. They're very cool.
Well, it'll be like in
Yeah.
3 seconds here because I'm going to queue up like 3,000 road tiles. So I'll be back in a second. See, when you do
Yeah.
work like this, it takes away from your food.
Yes.
It
So,
says I need 6 more
yeah.
linen cloth. I don't know why. Well, earlier it said I needed 4. Now it says I need 6.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Why it didn't give me the whole amount before?
I should have made this 1,000.
This game just gets
Oh,
me.
I think I'm going to lose
sometimes.
this
It
work,
literally
but
said
you know what?
missing 4.
We won't
Now
make
it
it
says
so
I
many.
need
We'll just
6.
make it 1,000 each.
I didn't queue
There
up
we go.
anymore, so I don't understand.
And then,
maybe it was
yeah, I
just
thought
telling
so.
me I needed
Yeah, see
4
that
for the
work, we just
one,
lost
and
that work, but that's okay. So
I
yeah, we're
have
gonna try
1
some
left,
stuff.
and
What was it?
says I
Teak
need
something?
6 linen cloth.
Okay, what was the one you said I should try?
Pad Thai.
Pad pie.
Is it in there?
Like a meat pie or something.
Nope, there's meat pies too, but it's in Community Eats 2. There's 6 of them in there. It literally looks like noodles.
In your box, Wist.
Thank you.
I don't see it. I'm looking in there right now.
Here, hang on, I'll move it up to the other one. There. Now it's kind of off to the next to the
Oh, I see.
head.
It's like a tray with noodles
Yeah,
on it.
like a
Okay,
little
yeah, I'll
tray
try
of
that.
noodles. I like how you take them all.
Yeah, sorry, I just tried one. I'll put them back. It's because I thought I was gonna move one in there, but I moved them all in there because I moved.
I
the
know,
stack.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
How'd your character like it?
It didn't say it was yum, but it did give me 1,200 food. So I mean, it did give me a
Yeah,
huge
it's some
boost.
real good ones. So now, if you go back into the food thing and
Fat.
roll over the pad thai, you'll see kind of in the middle it says, "You find this food tastes delicious."
Oh yeah, mine says it tastes okay. I didn't ever even
There you
notice
go.
that. I've
So
never
it didn't
tried
even
this
like
food
that.
before. Okay, I'm gonna
And
try
you
that
can
one.
see the carb, the protein, the fat, and the vitamins that go into each dish too.
Oh, my character likes the wilted fiddleheads.
Oh, yeah. Try the pupusas. They're high in that. Well, you have a big protein. They're good in vitamins. Let's see. You needed something that was high in. See, the
Yeah.
mochi's good for carbs.
I'm gonna try protein
Meat
here.
pie. Meat pie has a lot of fat in it. You might try that. The meat pie.
Yeah, let's see. My character says these are delicious. So awesome.
Yeah, my character loves them nice meat pie.
Oh
At
wow,
least we're not
1,300
like TM
calories.
and we go hunting and can't eat meat.
Yeah, that was 1,300 calories right there. That just like filled the whole thing up. It went up 3 points on my nutritional multiplier now too. But I think my character's full now.
Gotta go spend some of it and then come back and try something else.
Oh, it'll like 3 seconds. So I'll be right back. I won't burn up a lot of work here just to get these benches rolling. All right, we got to make a lot of stuff. So we're gonna burn up a ton of work.
Just got home. I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I appreciate it, y'all.
No worries, Warforged. Have a great night, man. Thanks for joining us.
Night, Warforge.
All right, now I'm gonna try a little smorgasbord of food here since I live next to the cook. Pretty awesome. All right, let's try one I haven't tried. I've never tried this before. So let's try that one. Tasty. I'm gonna let it just do the whole animation. Horrible. All right, my character's like, cheese it, jeez. Doesn't like that one. All right, and the stuff I've already tried, I'm gonna put at the end. I'm gonna move your food around here just for a second while the ones I have tried, I'm gonna put at the end of the row for the
that's fine.
thing while I'm trying them. All right, just makes it so I don't have to know which ones I've tried and which ones I haven't tried. All right, no verdict on that one. And again, I just take them all out, put them back in. Or actually, I think there's a...
Yeah, sometimes it's like, it
like
doesn't
shift
tell you
click?
at the time that you eat it. You have to look at it later.
Is it right click? It's right click. You can just take one. Oh, but it put it in my inventory. Oh, right click is to eat one. Oh, I could just eat it. Oh, duh. Okay, like that one. That tastes good. This one is delicious. Never tried that before. Stomach is full. All right. We'll come back and try it out here in a second. And we'll put more work in here. I'm gonna run out of stone by the time I get this going. Okay, so I've never tried this one before, so right-click it. Yum. All right, likes that one. Tastes good. Okay. Right-click this one. Doesn't say. They say it's okay. You're gonna be learning new stuff. Oh, like that one. That's yum. Okay, see, I didn't take enough time to do all this in the early game, everybody. It thinks that's okay. Without leaving, the flatbread isn't very puffy, but it's still tasty. Okay, and then charred sausage.
Hey Dio, how long does it take
stomach's
for
full.
those bricks to dry?
Dry? None.
Oh,
They,
because
they
you've
don't
got wet.
really dry.
Oh, okay.
They go from wet bricks to bricks is all.
Oh, I'm using up a bunch of these things.
Oh,
Stone
okay.
Road recipes.
Do you know how long that takes?
We got 45,000 of them.
Let's see.
Nice.
Bricks take.
All right, let's try one of these. All right.
I don't.
Thinks those are okay.
Progress.
Ooh,
I
do
don't
not
know.
like
It's just always on. There's
charred
a
fish.
bunch of them out here.
roast. That's 1,000 calories.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it just. Oh well. Okay.
And then
Bunch
porridge.
of here at the moment.
Okay, nothing special there. Okay, and then sort those back. And then this is
Wet
incoming
bricks.
food.
Okay, I have wet bricks and I don't have brick bricks.
Where's community eats number 2?
Yeah.
Oh, down
Yeah,
here.
that's
You
alright.
want to run out of bricks now?
Move that up there.
Yeah, I've got to finish off my room.
Okay. Never
I've gotta
tried
get
this
the room
before.
to
Let's try the
1.8.
vegetable medley. Oh, already full.
It's at 1.4, so I need to do all the walls in brick.
Just
I
like
think.
eat, go back, fill it up,
Okay,
eat,
I
go
have
back, so on and so forth.
302 regular,
This is the advantage of having lots of
302
food,
wet
everybody. You can
bricks.
put a
The
lot of
part
work in there.
missing is probably
And basically, it's like a
the
Dropbox.
missing
So,
paper. So if you wanna
really,
bring me some water.
people can go and drop
Yeah,
stuff
I
off
got
for
no
you,
water at the
like
moment.
stone and
got a
mortar. But
couple
I'm pretty much
stacks
going to
in
be
the
doing it
stockpile
myself
behind my
because they're
house.
working on a ton of other stuff.
Okay,
But
I'll
if
grab
they
that.
wanted to, I could make it where they
You
could
can also
access
use
that
glass.
thing up there as well, and put the stuff in. But
For
I'm just
what?
kind of testing it right
For,
now. Everybody. I'm
building
doing a
it, it's supposed
testing,
to
so
too.
it's not
Same as
pulling
brick.
it from
Oh,
the
really?
main road one
Glass.
because they might put some stuff in the main
Okay,
road
I've got
one,
heaps
but
of
they don't
that.
want it to just auto process it
Well,
all.
it's
Though I
not as
could,
much as you might
I
think.
absolutely could process it from the main road
I kind of hijacked.
if I move the table closer to the road.
Well, if there's any left, you can have
So
some
I don't
back.
really want to do it right now, but in the future we will.
I think it already got used.
Oh, I was getting more food.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll go and grab the mortar for her then. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
I've only
say,
got a little bit to go, so.
nothing else. Just grab the mortar and make bricks out of it anyway.
Okay. Yuck. Does not
Yeah,
like those.
Exactly.
Fries. All right. No, it's okay.
There's a few bricks over at the library, like 20, if that makes a difference.
Tastes okay.
Yeah, it'll help.
Stomach full.
Yeah, I've only got like partial walls to go now, so yeah.
Yeah, I fed all that glass that you had into the research at the library, and we got a bunch of stuff done out of it.
Oh, good, good.
I would have left you some if I'd known you're gonna need it.
How are those other 2 benches there, Wiss?
But they're ready. I'll bring tea.
See, it's already making it.
Thank you.
Already made some. So it's pretty quick. The output
Cool.
is over on this side.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool. I'll grab them once they're done. Thank you.
Just throw them in my car in the front.
Good.
What am I doing? Crafting more? Work. There we go. Too heavy.
Froggy, I could use some more sharks.
Yeah, give him a minute.
My character likes
Oh, I got a bunch of sausages on me. I was like, what's weighing me down? Walked off with the sausages, everybody. Didn't even know it. Already have some of these. Tastes okay. All right, I'll put those back. Put those back, and then get my workbenches down here. I can really boost my production here. One there. We're not screwing around now, everybody. All right, so probably could have done 500 in there, and then maybe 500 in this one, just to speed up the overall production. So, again, this is just me testing, making things go faster. Okay, and then we'll put a bunch of work into this one. Like so. Then we'll go try some different foods. All right, what do we got? We tried this one? Never tried it before. All right, let's try that one. Yum. All right, my character likes that one. Fern campfire salad tastes good, but it's not great. Tastes okay, tastes bad, tastes bad, tastes okay. Okay. Good. Okay. I love this whole... Oh, delicious. So it loves meat pie. Meat pie is delicious. Bad. Okay. Oh, so the best one so far is meat pie. All right, let's try crispy bacon.
Do we have enough to make beefs?
Make what?
Good. Well,
Beef,
grains
beef campfire salads.
is okay. And this... Oh, and it does like the beet campfire salad says delicious. We'll try this.
Nope. I need to have some raw meat.
This is incoming. That should be up there.
Oh, you mean beet. B-E-T, not meat.
Okay.
Beef.
Actually, maybe she was using that for cooking or something. I don't know. I might have just messed that up. All right.
Don't poke at me with that stick.
I moved your charred fish out of the incoming, but I just suddenly dawned on me you might use the charred fish for some other recipe.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, sorry. I just screwed that up. Sorry. Fix that. My bad.
That's okay.
No, it's beets. Mine just like, see, it's kind of better me.
Okay, it is beets. Okay.
Okay, I discovered my two favorite delicious ones are meat pie and beet campfire salad. I'm gonna write that down. Eco. Best food, meat pie and campfire salad. All right, now what I'm going to do to make it even easier, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to put, no. Ah! No, she was updating it. Campfire salad? Was that what it was called? I already forgot. Alright, I'm going to put the one that my character thinks is delicious after my craving. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. It's basically all, it doesn't have to be your craving, it's just what your request is. How you use it is how you use it. I'm keeping about 10 of each of what's on here in here.
Yeah, so just learning that little thing from you, I went from 37 multiplier to now 51.2 nutrition multiplier.
Nice.
That's a huge boost, everybody. That's a massive boost. All right, let's keep this going over here. We're going to put some more work into this one. We're burning up all of these scrolls that we should be making.
Is crush coal processing or?
Okay, and then over here we're gonna do order. Oops, I ordered one.
He has. I don't know if there's any coal over there to crush.
Order.
We may be out.
500. Order.
There's charcoal. There's charcoal.
And then
I was asking if there's.
put a bunch of work into this one. Oh, 200.
Coal.
So I need the ones that my character thinks are delicious. So.
To fuel his stuff. Well, I haven't looked in a while, but last I looked, I don't think there was just a whole lot of crushed coal.
I think we need a food delivery service where you got your own little box where they come and deliver your food to you.
Make sure it's not in,
I just thought of that. That's
These
really
ones, but
fun.
if there's any in the
Beet
stockpile,
campfire
get
salad
some
is
of
his favorite. Okay. And then meat pies. Are you
That's
making
nice.
more of these meat pies, Dio, so I can just grab all of these, or no?
I will be, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Remember that multiplier isn't based on deliciousness, but based on your difference of stuff that you're eating.
True, but because I'm filling up the benches, it really boosts my overall
Oh, I gotcha.
stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just coming over here to make some more. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. See, one's 1,200, one's 900 instead of the lower end ones. So, trying to triple up these benches, so it's making me at 3 times the rate these roadblocks. And because also I have 4 times the size of resources I can put in there to process. So, again, just trying to scale this up big time. Now I have the things on me, so I'm going to have one of these like that, maybe 2 of them. And then try to have a meat pie. Okay, I'm too much. Okay, so you just sit here and do this kind of cycle over and over again. Be a meat pie. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, we got like 25,000 of those road things, but don't do us no good if they're just sitting in there not being used. So, as you can see, I got really far there. So, I'm going to use one of these. Really nice way of getting that going really fast. And then the meat pies.
Yeah, I can only make 4 meat pies at the moment. Rotisserie? Oh, that's not you. It's Alan. It's flour.
Hey, TM. Whatever it is we need for meat pies, get on it.
It's flour.
Nikki420, hello! Thanks for hanging out on Kick. Appreciate you chilling out over there.
I got some.
Thank you for coming in, Bran. Insfer, always great to see you, man. Thanks for the Kismet love train. Appreciate it. As you can see, I'm super focused. It was cool to have Warforged back on the group as well. Very, very fun. Just over here, putting some labor in on my various different tables here. I think I've got enough for now. I don't need to burn all this food. But I think I've got enough for now. Now, another thing I should do is go out here and use my repair table, which I actually have for everybody to use in case they're running by and they need to use it. Oh, iron bars.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you're real low, but we can hear you. Thurberg, do you have any iron bars in your place or anything around here? I need some more iron bars in road storage number 1 for repair.
Yeah, I've actually got some in my truck here.
Yeah,
You need them right now, or you just need it restocked?
I need it restocked. I'll need it eventually. I'm just waiting for these roads things to process.
Okay, if you don't need it right now, I'll drop it off next time I go by there.
That's fine.
Which one do you need it in?
Road storage 1. Because that's the one that ties to my repair bench that's right in front of my house. Okay. Where are we putting this in? I'm going to put this in number 1. I should put a road sign of what these are called, too. Just dawned on me there, too. Okay, so we need the truck to put this back in here. Okay, so now we've got a bunch of resources that people can grab. Whether they need wood, whether they need hewed logs, or stone, or whatever it is. Now, stone I actually want to take with me over here. Like this and this, so that can be processed. Is this crushed coal? That's crushed coal. We'll keep that. This can go in here to be processed. Yeah, there it goes. I don't have a tool bench in there. Take my tool bench and my large storage out of there and this out of there. And that probably went on to me. Yep. And so we can take this and put this up into my other storage, which probably could be reached from this. What did I call that storage? Save it. The save it storage. Oh, and I don't want to put that in to save it. I'm going to put this. Do I need my road tool right now? Probably not. I can put that in there. Larger storage, I'm going to work with that later. And then bench in there. Then stockpiles, which I have a bunch on me now. And I think I'm good. Yes. And then into Thurbrick's truck, I'm going to put my road thing so I can make more roads. And then I'm going to go get some more crushed stone and bring that crushed stone back. All right. Again, doing all the logistics is fun. But now over here, you can see we're also doing our library, where it processes all of those things you see me using for roads. So again, this is Roe's kind of stone quarry over here, where he crushes rocks and he does all sorts of things. So I'm going to run over there and let it keep on crushing these.
Yeah, I don't see any flour. I see wheat.
Okay, here we are. Actually, now I'm over here, I could probably grab a bunch of other stuff too. I hate how this one's at the bottom. Put this one at the top. There we go. Put that in there. All right, what do we got? Can crushed slag be turned into road tiles? Anybody know?
I think it can. Let me look and see.
I guess you've been using it up, Dio. You've got 14 left in the incoming food icebox number 3.
Yep, that's all I got. And I'm about to use that on meat pies.
I got another 100 processing, then I'm going to drop off some bacon and more scraps.
Yeah, crushed slag can be used, and actually, that's one of the few things that can be used for. So I would prioritize that for making road tiles.
Oh yeah, I'm using all this up. Let's do it. Oh, I should leave my road tiles here so I can use them when I go up the road. And I carry more slag. That's what I was going to do. So I was going to put those road tiles in. What about crushed basalt? Can I use that?
Yeah, anything that has the crushed rock tag should work for it. That should include pretty much any of them. The basalt isn't bad to use either. It's not useful for much else. You don't want to use the crushed limestone or sandstone or granite if you can avoid it, though, because those can go into making other things that we really need.
Okay. Well, I'm probably going to use that too. I'm going to use everything I got because I'm going to make a crazy ton of tiles. But I'll prioritize that other stuff first.
Yeah, the limestone in particular we need for making quicklime that we need for steel. So we need to try and preserve that as much as we can.
Well, I'm going to go to town on
Making
making this tunnel here in a
Yeah,
minute.
we also use it. We also use it in glass. So that one's needed in a few things.
Yeah, I also need it for my other blocks, whatever those are called. The trimming blocks I've been using.
Yep.
So basically what I'm doing is I'm removing the thing where Anion was doing the road, and I built a big gigantic storage above mine. And that storage is what I'm using to produce those road blocks now. So just a heads up. You see a whole bunch of stuff stacked on top of my house. That's what it's doing, making me road blocks. All right. Awesome.
Now, at some point, I think we could maybe do this now, although you need cement, but you can do asphalt that actually can have like the white stripes and stuff on it too.
The water going down there. Sorry, what was that? I was distracted by the water thing.
The next step up from what you're doing, the stone road, the next upgrade of that is asphalt, which we can make now, but you've got to have cement, which Kat's working on getting production of that going. But that actually is like blacktop, and they have tiles that you can put the white stripes on and dotted, dash stripes or whatever you want to do, make it look like a regular road.
Right. Well, we'll come back to that later. We're doing the cheap stuff first, and then we'll come back to the fancy stuff later.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you're ready to start with that yet or not.
No, we'll wait for a bit. I'm just, you know, again, while I'm doing one thing, I'm trying to do another thing. So when I go to, I'm going to dig out this tunnel. I'm going to replace this road I just made. But right now I need to get the road going so we can basically drive our way to the desert and then drive all those resources back from the desert. So I'm going to get that going on the low side. That's my big goal today. And then eventually I'm just going to dig this tunnel so it's totally straight. And then I'll use that stuff to make crushed limestone and crushed stuff from that, and then so on and so forth. You know, I mean, recycle the same thing. Multitask. Multitask that stuff. All right, so one drawback of this is sometimes it's too big. It blocks the thing down here. Okay, actually I can just put this in here. So I just put all that up there, and that should be processing. Right? Oh, did I tell all of them to process from there? That was a good question. Yes, that one. Yes, okay. And output. I'm just gonna redo them anyway because it like did it by default.
Hey, cat.
So in theory, that should be working. Yes, it says it's working.
Yep. Oh, there you are. Is it okay if I take mortared sandstone from you?
Yeah, that be you. Only Kismet's using it at the moment.
Oh, this one has an output up here. I don't want it to output there. I want it to output here. Ah, that's what it's doing. It's outputting in to save it. My bad, my bad. No.
Robot for me.
That's why I wasn't seeing it in the big one.
Yeah,
It was
it's my
outputting in the other one I put
Sorry,
down.
guys. Yeah,
There we go.
only using it at the moment.
So this should be at 3 times the production it was before. And so the problem is I can't grind down the stone that fast, but I can collect it and put it in there. And every time I put it in there, it will process it at a much higher speed.
Australia.
Which is what I wanted to
New
do.
Zealand? No, Australia.
Yeah, Australia.
We've been having some
Melbourne, right?
South
Yep.
Africa's having some internet issues too. There's like 5 of the 6 or so cables that go to them to supply them internet are busted. So they're having a lot of issues as well.
Word to the wise, don't get Australians and New Zealand's mixed up. They don't like that.
I know. No, she's not a Kiwi.
They don't like it. Don't do it. Don't do it, everybody. I know my difference between my New Zealand peeps and my Australian peeps, and I love you both. Appreciate y'all coming in. It's like telling a sailor that they're on a boat. Don't do that either. It's a ship, not a boat. They're not driving around. An aircraft carrier is not a boat, everybody. It's a ship. Very important. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind the next time you talk to somebody from the sea. Who sails the sea. Okay, so I don't even know if this is, whoa, okay, yes, it is still processing. Look at it all down there. Oh, yeah. So is this processing all of this I just put in here? If so, I'm moving it up. How about this one? Okay, see, I don't know where this stuff is being processed to. And it really needs to be like, you know, rock input, rock output. You know, just like so obvious that even if someone who just started playing the game could look in there and say, oh, okay, that's doing that thing. But I do need a lot of crushed stone, and my team needs a lot of stone. So, you know, don't worry, I'm going to be extracting a lot of stone. Stone's not going to be a problem, which has not been a problem this whole time. We've been doing massive tons of stone. Oh, I just became too hungry to drive my car. Luckily, I got these meat pies. I'm just going to have them gulp it. Gulp it down, bro. I got time for this. Back out of here. Gulp it down. I got a big old road to build. So what I want to do is get this running, right? So I got this going at 3 times the rate.
Can you make me
but I want to try to fill it up as much as I can so that I can go and do other things, right? And the same thing with the stone. I want to get the stone processing, get this processing, and then I can build out the road. So the more you
Steamed
get
meat.
all of that
Steamed
stuff going at the same time, the more multitasking you're doing, and the more you get done
Get
within a
that?
certain amount of time. So,
No, I still didn't understand.
so I'm all about it.
Like,
Steamed.
Let's go. Boom,
Steamed
boom.
meat.
Okay, sorry, she was a little fuzzy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, steamed meat. There's no
It's like you
steamed.
steamed.
There's
I think it's
there's
simmered.
Oh,
meat.
simmered.
So
Okay,
simmered.
Thank you.
simmered. Sorry.
All right,
Wow,
Cat.
that took a lot of translating.
Next time you're around your base, we're gonna need a ton of mortar. What is it I need to bring you to give you a lot of mortar?
Tree pulp, or plant fibers.
Oh, well maybe that's got to be Rotisserie G then, because he's gonna collect it at a higher rate than I am. You on that, Rotisserie G? You on that, Rotisserie G? Can you get her a bunch of pulp and stuff?
I can get the plant thing. That's easy enough.
Okay, yeah. If you can drop it in
Please.
a big
Plant
storage.
fibers, yeah.
Let's make sure we got the work in
No.
for that too, so it can process.
Yeah, it will. It will. He just needs to stick it in the silo.
However, I can actually also make mortar. I can make mortar.
Awesome. Well, I need mortar for processing these roads, so I'm gonna.
Out of expensive
burn it.
stuff, though. Let me see.
Okay. So more
I can
mortar.
make it from rice. Just raw rice. And I can make it from
Stone.
wheat. Actually, I can make a lot of it right now from wheat.
Stone.
I've got 8,000 wheat.
Hey, we're
Doesn't
not
wheat
using it.
Make flour.
Yeah.
Well, I can't make flour. I can just store wheat. Wheat isn't really an ingredient.
Well, hey, we can get a little bit of both going. That'd be great.
Yeah. Well, because I could use it as well.
Absolutely.
What's that?
I'm making mortar, so I can process
Oh.
roads. And then she also needs it. What do you need it for, Theo?
Bricks.
Oh, there you go.
It changes it from wet bricks to actual bricks.
Okay, I should bring the
Which I'm
road
using
tiles.
at the moment.
Should bring the road tiles with me when I go this way. Down my little road here. And then I can drop the road tiles off toward the end. Oh, if I can learn to drive. I can drop the road tiles off at
Did
the
you look in
end,
this
and I can
box,
pick up all that extra
Theo,
stuff that
or
I have and bring it
whoever
back, especially any
outside
stone
my
and
house,
whatnot,
or
and bring
like
that back
in
and
the
have that
book?
processing.
Where's the
So
house?
again, so
Where's the
instead of just going here and building out the road a little bit,
book?
I'm getting a
If
bunch
it
of things
comes
queued
down
up,
to it, I
right?
can
And the more
turn
things you have queued up, the more
two
things you have
logs
running, of
into
course,
a
the more
boat.
efficiently
So, I
you're
mean, if it's an
working,
emergency,
and then the more you'll have that thing when
I
you
can,
need it later. Now,
you know,
see, I'm over
turn
here, it's
two
making me
logs into
road
a
tiles,
boat.
and when I come back, I should have a good
Yeah,
amount of
I
road
think,
tiles there as well. Now, I also need to clean up
I
my
think
mess
I'm
over
gonna
here
be
so I'm not
getting
polluting.
some
So let's stop and do that
plant
real quick.
fibers very, very soon, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Trying to keep from
There's
polluting
no
the
more grass
planet.
than the other stuff that I planted earlier.
See, now this is the type of game where you could try to defend the planet against the meteor, but then, of course, destroy the environment so much that the meteor actually is
Where can I
little
get the other
consequence,
stuff?
where you've already destroyed the environment, and it won't matter, even if it hits or not. And I love that about the game. I think that's a really cool balance
That's a
between those
special
things.
field on the other side.
And the complexity of this game is marveling, everybody. Just the fact that they thought all this stuff out. And they just had their update 10, which is one of their biggest updates they've ever done. They have boats and all sorts of cool stuff. And so we went, okay, we got to do a full playthrough of this. For sure. All right, any other stuff I have over here that I could just move forward and then take this one out now. So I no longer need that there. There we go.
Just in case you wonder why that greenhouse is taking.
And
4
find the
million.
front of this thing this way. I kind of like my little road here. It took a lot of work though. It would have been a lot of digging and being underground the other way. But this is kind of cool. So I'll let it roll for now.
We have a screamer party near that house.
And then we're right here. Do I have another storage up here? That's a good question. I don't think so.
What are we missing?
No,
It's not on.
are optional.
Alan.
Alan is not.
I think he's here today.
Usually
Yeah.
comes a little later.
Yeah, he has IRL stuff to do usually until later,
yeah,
and we'll see.
Forget that.
He's dodging us.
Oh, that's okay. He's got IRL stuff. Again, everybody, always take care of the IRL stuff first. I don't want to hear anybody say, "Kismet, I didn't do the thing because I was playing the game." I don't want anybody to get in trouble. I try not to influence you with my bad behavior. Because it happens, everybody. You know, people get all obsessed. I'm the same way. They get all obsessed with what they're doing, and then it goes horribly wrong. Because, you know, you forgot to pay that bill. You forgot to do that thing. Forgot to help your spouse with whatever thing you're doing. Right? All that stuff adds up. Whoa, don't fall down in the hole. There we go.
Wes, next time you're over Rose direction,
Okay,
can you
there's
move
not much
your
stuff.
cart
Not
off
much
of
stuff
the
for me to take
elevator?
back.
I can't get
So I'll
mine
leave
onto
that
it.
stuff in there, and now we'll go ahead and fill this up.
Oh, me.
And we'll go ahead and go back to
if you
doing our
just-
blocks
oh,
here. Is that just not a
Remember,
block
pull it
there?
off. Hang on.
Just not a block. There we go. And we're so close here to be on at the ramp edge.
I need rocks, so I found
There we
a
go.
chunk of basalt down there. I'm gonna mine out and bring up for research. And as it happens, there was some iron behind it, so that gives us something else we can mine on.
By the way, when I was reworking the benches, there was a bunch of that basalt right outside on the road where Anion's place is. I suggest to use all that up as well so I can move that thing off my road.
Is it crushed or just regular basalt?
Just regular.
Where's it at?
It's right by between Anion's and Alan's place. It's the only storage there now. It's up on the roadside.
Okay, yeah, I see it. That's exactly what I'm needing.
Well, perfect timing.
Okay, it's gone.
Thank you, thank you. I feel like that's...
If you have any more stashes like that, let me know and we'll use it up.
Yeah, I just happened to notice it when I was trying to clear that road. I was like, there's a bunch of basalt here. Come back to it. And then it was like perfect timing when you said that. I was like, oh, okay. Great way to get it out of my road. I don't like when people build stuff on my roads, everybody. The roads are there for a reason. Hello, who's that? Dr. J coming in. What up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out, Dr. J. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's just keep getting our road tiles.
That means I don't have like an urgent need for you to move the cart or anything. So
This is one of my favorite things. You can click it and pick up more road tiles, which makes it so much easier. And you do these kind of in a group.
Okay, cool.
And it goes so much faster. You can also aim it at the side here,
Don't
which
forget,
is way
Orton's
easier.
Tunnel, there is a heap of
If you
basalt
don't
here
have
that
all
you
of
can
those
mine.
blocks to do the full ramp, I
Especially the
suggest
roof.
not to do it. It's going to be way easier if you do them all in a
second
sequence.
Part of the tunnel in the road, there's a heap of basalt there.
To do them all in a sequence, way easier. Oh, let's go do this one. We should probably do the 2s first, and then...
Okay, yeah, I went down in the mine hoping that there was a
Come back and do
stockpile
the
down
other
there
ones.
that had
So again,
rocks
we go
that
like
nobody bothered to bring
2
up
groups
yet, but
there.
didn't find much.
Pick that up. And then get those. Ah, down I go. It was coming. I was doing this all last time where I kept falling down. I was getting tired. I kept falling down over and over and over. I was like, falling down. It happens. I don't think I can go I think I can go 2 of those ramps is about as far as I can go. And again, back up here. And I'll take all these roadblocks back out again so that I can reutilize them after I do that tunnel. Now, even if I don't get the tool, I'll go ahead and start on it anyway. But the number one thing is to get this road into place so that we can just drive back and forth, which is way faster, I feel, than the boat. Or we'll have that as another option, a secondary option. So while someone's doing the boat, someone can also be doing it by road. See? So you can do both at the same time. Again, it doesn't have to be exclusively one or the other. That's all part of the fun. Again, I'm going to try to get this 2 wide, and then I'm going to come back and try to do it 3 wide, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. We'll click there. Drag it down. Like that. Though I might want to go 3 wide, just so I can bring the car forward. But you don't really want to be driving on here in the car, because you can just flip over and be in the water. That's not going to be good. We'll have some of my meat pie. Nom nom. And some of my delicious salad. There we go. I'm going to just do this 2 wide first, and then we'll... What? You got too far? Oh, I went too far. Right there.
Yeah.
You've played this game before, right?
Yeah.
So I think I made a little mistake.
How's that?
Okay.
So I reached level 6 in both my baking and my cooking, and I upgraded it to tables by upgrade tier requirement of tables by 0.2, and now nothing is working.
Oops.
I assume that means I need to upgrade the room. How do I do that best? Because I can't undo what I chose. Right?
Correct.
Because the benefit is locked.
Yeah.
So how would I upgrade these rooms that are sort of together?
I have some statues down here that you can put in there, as well as like vases.
Yeah,
That'll
I don't
upgrade a little
really
bit.
have a lot of space for that is the problem.
What level is your house right now?
Hardly any.
I think it's the
No,
walls
no,
that matter.
The door is a mortared stone door. I think that's just a level 1. You could probably upgrade that.
Or just take it off even. If take no door doesn't count against you, but if you have a door that has a tier, it does.
Yeah. Also, this window looks like a tier 1. And then there's also, see this line of brick here? That's tier 1, and that's going to...
What line of brick? Oh, that line of brick?
Yeah, at the top of the wall, kind of the floor for above. If you put some brick or some lumber in there,
There we go. Fix that up
bring
too.
it up a little bit as well. Those are the only things I'm seeing that are not already tier 2.
So if we put that window as tier 2, there, Rick, can you put in a tier 2 there? I have some bricks downstairs.
Or just leave it out, and it won't count against you.
Okay, now I got a long way to go, everybody, because this is why I'm making so many so fast, because look how far I gotta go. It's quite the long way.
Status tab.
So
the room.
We're gonna go ahead and leave those
tab.
leave those there and come back for them later.
Your problem up here.
I have 1.94 out of needed 2.
Okay. Yeah, fill in where you took out these orange bricks. Fill that in with actual brick or lumber.
Yeah,
I've
I
got
think
some
their
bricks
brick
I
is
can put up
doing
here.
it. Did you get some bricks? Okay, I was going to say there's some downstairs.
And that should cover it. 'Cause again, those are the only ones I'm seeing that aren't tier 2.
When you're backing up, it's easier to be in third person,
Like I
and
said,
then when you're
maybe
trying to
if
drive, it's
we
better
put
to be in
a
first
window
person.
or a door that's higher.
find.
Now it says 2 out of 2.
When you're going
There you
forward,
go.
it's easier first person. Backing up third person. And sometimes it's easier
for
going
cosmetic,
forward in
I'll
third
be
person
back
when you're
too.
doing like the cart and stuff.
And
I
there
find
it
the
goes.
car,
Thank you.
The
If
car
you-
benefits from you being in first person, so you can really corner these areas.
Very fussy. Yeah, it does still
This game
say
is so
needed
good,
2 out of
everybody. It's like you
2,
can play
so-
it for endless hours. That's what I like about it.
Can I?
You get all
if I
wrapped up
get
in,
an
okay, I want to
upgraded
do this
door,
one
will
more
that
thing
add
and this
to
one
the
more
room?
thing.
Or does it?
Very much how all great games are.
Basically, so you'll
an
need something
average.
that's above tier 2 to make it better. At the moment, we don't have anything of. Well, okay, the only thing we can build right now that is tier 3 is reinforced concrete, and we don't actually have any of that made yet.
If you're just wanting a door, wait till Alan gets on. He should be able to make a lumber door.
Yeah, because the minute I made that door, it dropped it down.
Yeah, it just said he came
then
on
it'll
too, by the way.
keep you at level 2.
What?
I see him in the chat. What up?
Hello.
Hey, man.
Hello.
They're going to be asking you for stuff.
Yeah, don't we always?
Yeah,
As
I
tradition.
could use a lumber door as well, please.
Let's see.
So yeah, lumber doors. Thank
Just
you.
single doors.
All right, I'm going to run
We're
this stuff
trying to
back to
upgrade
process
the
it, and then I'm
room
going
to
to
the
switch
next-
into a different mode
I
where I
upgraded
try
the
to
cables
figure
to
out
the
how I'm going to
next
do this
tier,
road on the
so-
other side.
'cause I'm a stooge.
How many doors do we need?
It's Ro.
And
What up,
are
Ro?
they just single doors or double doors?
Wait,
Single
Ro's got to
door.
go by.
I need one. That says she
Single.
needs one.
You need
Okay.
one single cat.
And look at that.
Yes,
wow, I
please.
got all that done. Yeah, it's cranking now. Sweet. And then see, look, I can also, from the front of where I'm at, I can also access the deep storage for all this other stuff as well.
but I
So
need to
awesome.
grab some more wood logs.
And so I can go. Oh, no, I'm already in the car. This is the car here. So yeah, I just
you know,
processed
I
all of
was
those
over
while we
here
were gone.
Looking
Amazing.
for some salads. As that
What kind of
happens.
salad?
It definitely tells you if
for
you,
the
the more
research
benches
about-
you have, the
about-
faster
Yeah,
that
I'm working
production
on
goes.
that. That was what is in the.
So I'm glad I did
or
that
what's
now.
in
That's
the,
awesome.
The bakery oven.
Okay.
And this I
yeah,
can take
there
that
were
stone
5
back.
fruit salads, so I grabbed those. But I wasn't sure if you had any
All
more.
right,
stashed
let's see
somewhere.
if we've got any other
Nope,
resources.
Nope, not yet. It's sitting here trying to get made.
That are in
Okay,
here.
I'd cleared you out last time we played, but I wasn't sure. So let me know when those get ready. I can come back and pick them up.
Let's
I will
try.
do so,
This
or I'll
is
take them down there myself.
all
Is what I've been
stuff
kind of
there.
doing.
That works too.
So I put the dirt down that in because not most people are using these two in the center. I'm using those to drop stuff off.
Put some plant fibre in your silo, Cat.
So, and there's some granite we can
Thank you very much.
Granite. There we go. Process that granite. And then I'm going to check my side roads. Now, each of these roads have like, well, that one doesn't. These side roads, they have resources in them. Over here. Down below. And actually, I need to put one of these tiles down because that one's missing. Right over. This game could use the old pick up the shape that's already there thing, like from Satisfactory. Like if you middle mouse button, it picks up the shape of that thing. That would be awesome. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and move this out into... Oh, I got to move the vehicle closer. So I'm basically just trying to clear out this road here so we can use this road again.
Sorry, gotta get used to me driving on the wrong side of the road.
They just drive in the middle, and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, there you go. I was about to say that.
I've got a tractor. I'll drive on any side of the road I want to.
There you go. Okay, I cleared out all that stuff next to where Anion is, and I moved all road production to above my house. And put all this other stuff, including hewed logs, wood, just an absolute ton of stuff in Deep Road Storage 1. So if you need some wood, man, I got a ton of raw wood in there, oak, fir, even spruce, you name it. It's in that center thing, so feel free to use it up. Use it up. That's what it's there for, everybody.
Are we using iron plates for anything at the moment? Because I need the last 4 to repair the harvester.
He's still really low.
Iron plates, you said?
Iron plates, yeah. I've found 4 by the library. I don't know if there's any more anywhere else before I use them.
Yeah, you can go and take those. I've got those. Those are there for research, but it's waiting on other things, so it's same difference. Go ahead and take those, and I'll just make more to bring down here.
Okay, thank you.
And y'all did have a stack of them for that. Have you used all those, or do you know?
Yeah, there's only a couple left, and I need 4 to repair it.
Okay, I'll pull some out of the next batch I make and save them for you.
Thank you.
See if Rose got any more crushed stone over here. He may have. Oh, there it is. Blast furnace outflow. Input. There's a whole bunch of crushed basalt. Yes, I could definitely use that.
Dia just
this
dropped off
here.
50 flour. I'll bring the other 50 over when it's done.
Thank you.
Oh, and here we go. Input master. Let's move this up here. So there we go. There's our input master. Okay, that's where we want to put our stuff. And there's all that crushed stuff. All right, so I think I already put as much as I could. We're going to start with the slag and the basalt.
It looks like you're doing okay on oil and meat
Oh
scraps.
wait, did I take the
and other
road
meat
tiles
products.
out? I did not. Okay.
You want the door to be
This
exterior?
in here, this and there. No.
Theo?
No, it goes in here.
This into.
Yeah. This one right here. This hole.
Input master 1. There we go. So yeah, input master, awesome. There.
Hello.
Now we want to
Oh.
put as much of the basalt and the crushed slag in the car as it can carry. Okay, now. By the way, if you're listening, Ro, I'm putting some temporary road tiles in there that I'm going to run to the end, just a
Kat,
heads
I
up.
put your door in that.
I'm going to come back for those. I'm just kind of running them over
Thank
here
you
and
very
then
much.
bringing the crushed stuff back, and then I'm going to come back for my tiles and then run to the end. But I got to keep my road tiles going. Using this up. Now again, you guys could be joining us in here. We've got room for more if you want to join us. You just let me know in the chat.
Cat, are you near my
We all work
house?
together as a team. As you can see, everybody's working
Yep,
on different
I'm right
things.
outside.
Good to
Maybe
stay
you might
busy.
be. I got some simmered meat for you, buddy.
Thank you very much.
I'm putting it in the request box as we speak.
And I'll just get ready to turn that around, go the other way. And then see, look, now I'm out of I knew it. I'm out of mortar. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Now I'm out of mortar. Who's got me some mortar? I'm gonna come pick up Kat's if she's got some.
There's not much there.
Yeah, mine only just started crafting and it's apparently going to take a minute.
Thank you for the fruit muffin.
Also, by the way, for everyone just joining us, we moved the spot in which we put the cars. It's just going to be on the road there at the end of that one side. Because Warforge is now where the tree farm was. So he came in today, so just a heads up. Alright. I got 30. I'll take what I can get. And take what I can get at this point. Nope, I can't get all of it.
Run me over.
Too heavy. Okay.
I'm standing in the middle of the
We'll
road.
put it in the car. Put it in the car.
You hear me, Dio?
Yes? You're
Yes.
welcome for the fruit muffin.
Yes, it was very delicious.
Is it
you go.
cross-platform? That's a good question. That's a good question. I can't remember. I play so many games, I can't remember anymore. Let me go look it up for you. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? And I don't want to tell you the wrong thing, so I'm going to go look it up just in case. It's on Steam right now. So yeah, not cross-platform right now, but I would think they would do it eventually. Let's see, what are they doing right now? So yeah, they got a whole bunch of things. Gameplay, ecosystem, economy, various different operations and whatnot. It doesn't say whether they're going to try it on other platforms, but I would think so, everybody. This is an exceptionally great game. Imagine this on every platform, and you can just play with all the people you want to play with. Absolutely. I think all games should be that way. I don't know why they're not that way. I mean, it's just more games that they can sell. They probably make more on the games than they do on the consoles. I don't even understand why there's even a console war, everybody. You make more money on games than you ever would on hardware. That's why Microsoft became so huge and Apple didn't at first. The reason why is because they were making hardware and software, and they're losing money on the hardware, while Microsoft's just making software, and they're making billions and trillions. That means that's pretty obvious, everybody. Make someone else do all the hardware where they're just, barely making money. Meanwhile, you're making all the software where you're making all the big money. And that's how they became so successful, right there, for sure. For sure. Okay.
Got all the ingredients. It's worked for 3 seconds and then it stopped.
Okay, put that in there. All right.
2 seconds out of 6 seconds, and then it stopped crafting.
Now, while I'm waiting for more mortar, put that in there. While I'm waiting for more mortar, I can go bring a bunch of crushed stuff over here.
Storages?
That's kind of what I was wondering. It goes into the it goes into a storage. Oh, it's because all of them are food storage. Okay, hold on.
This is one of the best things I did, everybody. Go in and fix this road because you go faster.
I got it. Thank you.
You go faster on these roadblocks. Now, I feel like even if we go to the asphalt and all of that, it's only going to go so fast as the server loads, right?
It's going to eat it all up.
So you can see I get to a point where the server hasn't loaded yet. Now, again, I am streaming to 5 different platforms at the same time. So it's probably not the server, it's me. Because I am pushing out a lot of data right now. I'm surprised they're not like, kidding me, what the heck, brother? You can boost your mic a little bit again, Rotizer G. You sound really low to me again. Nope, I put that in the storage. Where'd it go? Oh, my car's too far away. Where's that other one?
Wes, do you want me to just grab these windmills and water wheels?
Can't access it. I'm going to move it to this one. There we go. And then move it up to here. There we go. And then move.
All right, I got them.
The truck into here.
Is that any better?
And this into the truck. There we go.
A little bit.
And so we got crushed slag, we've got crushed limestone. Sort all that stuff out. Can't get any more on there.
And now.
There it is.
That's good.
No.
Fourth separate input volume control I found for my microphone.
Don't take the limestone.
Yay, Windows.
Take the slag first. And the mixed rock. They just told me that earlier about, because they're trying to make iron with the limestone. So I got to leave the limestone.
All right, you can
get
put
all
that
the
in
slag
that
and stuff.
one out there. Same place you did last time.
I don't want to take all their limestone.
Pottery barn?
Yep, the pottery barn one. That's the only storage I got right now. I'm working on others.
Do you need the normal rice for anything, Dio, or is it just the flour you need?
Yeah, Nice. Sounds quite
I
better
can
now.
use normal rice to make
All right. Sorry, it's not cross-platform. Doesn't look like right now, Axel. But we'd love to have you when it does go
yeah,
cross-platform, bro.
some stuff does take normal rice,
Appreciate
so
you.
both is fine. I can use it to make masonry stuff, the stuff I'm making over here.
I can use it to
The
make
mortar.
cheese as well.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. He could use it to
Alright.
make cheese.
And back in there.
Oh, good, Froggy.
Okay,
Okay, because
beautiful.
I'm getting
Thank you, Froggy.
9 per reap at the moment, so I'm getting about 900 a pop. on my
Awesome.
tin.
How's it going on getting that stuff for the mortar? Is that what you're collecting now?
I have mortar. I believe you have access to it.
Okay, I was,
So
I was talking to Rotisserie Jeep.
Along the side of my house here is a chest that says Pottery Barn Import Export 002. It's next to the ladder on the side of my house facing your house. And you're welcome to some mortar.
All right, awesome.
I'm assuming the rice is used in the mortar somehow, but I don't
It
know.
can be, yes. I can use rice or it can use flour, either one.
Random rocks falling down here. Yeah, and same thing with Kat. She needs those plant fibers. So if you put both, we'll get them both processing, because that's the thing that's holding me up right now. I'm trying to build this bridge.
Yeah, the plant fibers have been delivered, so it's making the mortar for you.
All right, awesome. Awesome. Just trying to keep the production going here, everybody. Again, notice I'm not using it here. I had a bunch of extra dirt ramps, so I used it here. And I'm trying to use it in the places in which it's the biggest benefit. For now. Oh, there's a tree there. And then I think I'm just going to dig out a tunnel, everybody. And then I can use all that stone for making more roadblocks. And then they can use it for making iron, all the limestone. So again, trying to work together with my team. If they say, hey, Kismet, we need this for this, then I'm going to prioritize that for them. And then I can get the slag and all that other stuff. And I go get a bunch of basalt, too, which I'm probably going to run into while I'm going. But you got to think that each of these things have multiple purposes and multiple uses. So, you know, you might use it for one thing, but then someone else needs it for another thing, and so on and so forth. You get the general idea. I'm just trying to make a road, a very big road. A very, very big road here, everybody. All right, one more angled one here. So let's get this angled one in. Sure this is the right way. Yep. And then to there. I have to fix that eventually. And then pick that one up. And then now we're back to square blocks. And then as far as I need to go. Like that. All right. Mason stone. That's the name of that other stone. Just dawned on me. Just dawned on me. Yeah, we're currently playing on PC, which is very, very fun. I should probably... No, I should do this edge so I can bring my car down. So I don't have to do that. Yep, I should do it at least... I should just do the whole thing at once. And then when you get to the end, you're at the end kind of thing. You know what? I'm going to do that instead. I'm going to do that. And just when I'm done kind of thing. And then... because that's going to allow me to move forward with my truck while I'm working. And that's going to make it tremendously easier. As well as I can move my little storage thing forward. And this is where you really want the road here. So when you get to this point, you're going to speed up. And I'm going to go in and use some of the mason stone on the side to act as a railing. So you don't just go whoop, boom, into the water. But you know, that stuff, all this takes time, everybody. Time and effort, and resources and processing and so on and so forth. And a lot of physical, real life time to do it as well.
Are you still drying the bricks?
Okay.
Yes. No. I know why. I'll fix it.
And then
There's
over
about
here,
600 rice in the side
like
of
this,
the video as well if you need
get
it.
in the car,
Yeah.
drive down the thing.
And need some more.
You went way robot on that one, dear.
Wow.
Yeah. Oops. Forgot to go back and get some more. Can I just click on the side of this and get it? No. I can put it in, but I can't just click the side of that to get it. I'm not authorized. I think what it's going to do is actually pick up the truck if I had the ability to do that anyway. Not really interested in picking up the truck, just want to get my resources.
Alan.
So the cool thing is when I get to the bottom here, I can put a
What's up?
flat one down. It looks like it's curved because the world is curved, but it's actually straight. That's actually a flat thing right there. It's actually flat in terms of how it curves around the planet. So these are flat pieces down here. So when I get to the flat pieces, I can put a storage here and then just work it forward and then more storage and so on. And keep working that across until we reach that other side. And actually, we're doing pretty good here. I'm glad I actually decided to do this first. Doing pretty good on our distances. And when we get to the flat area, we're really going to be styling. So we got that there. We just need 6 more on that other side will be done. And then we just do all the flat ones. Oh, we got enough? We got 10. All right, awesome.
It's 1,200 huckleberry.
And then,
thank you.
Too hungry. Having some tasty meat pie. And some tasty garden salad, which we learned all about today on how to find out what your character likes.
I don't think you heard me.
There we go. And then back to square blocks. And we'll square this out. Oh, my tool is broken. Square that out. All right. Did a whole ramp. Awesome. Now we need to go back and do our mortar.
Some fruit salad.
Back it up. Again, I'll put some rails on there eventually. I think I have some of those mason blocks back here. I'll go ahead and try to grab on the way back. I could probably use this as a turnaround spot, since there's nothing in that storage. Like this. Like that. Nice. Oh, wait. I got a block on me. Do I want to carry that block all the way back? Probably not. Oh, wait. There's another stockpile here somewhere. Oh, that's the one down below. Oh, I forgot that was down there. Grab it. Cool. Now we can take all of that back to the thing, too. Okay. Take all this back here. And then this will be called temp road storage. Temp road block storage. There we go. Put this in the truck. And we got that all sorted out. And away we go. Get off the road! Crazy deer. Getting it done, everybody. Getting it done. I'm going to go back, see if there's any more crushed stuff I can grab on the way back, and then get this going.
Oh, finally, my room's done.
Hey, congrats. Chugging along our little steam car.
Yeah, so the cement making thing is up and running now.
Oh, cool. Later on, when I get this bridge done, you want to come over here to the other side of the area, and we're gonna build like a proper mine. You know, with switchbacks where you can drive down in there, way down at the bottom.
Cool.
So I'll let you know when I get it done, and if you want to come over and we'll work together on it and get it the way you want it to be. We're gonna do it with switchbacks instead of using the elevator.
I'll be under Rose Place mining out the iron there for now.
All right, awesome. Yeah, I'll come back to that. Plus, we can also get sand and all sorts of stuff from over there.
Does the road get on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yep.
I turned on the kilns over there, the blast furnaces to make some steel. Although now I'm thinking maybe I should have done that, but we need steel to make rebar for reinforced concrete too. So trying to balance that. But now we're going iron again. So.
Okay. Do you need steel or do you need rebar?
Yeah.
You need both. Okay.
We need rebar to make reinforced concrete to be able to do anything with the machines that we get after we get the research. So that's probably higher than plain steel, I think, unless you've got something. You might look and see if there's any tools or anything we need to make for steel, that kind of thing. But
also, I have a question about crushed slag. Is that from granite?
No, that is crushed slag. That is one of the few resources from smelting that I can turn into something useful. It is actually waste turned into useful rock substance.
Oh, well, make me a bunch of that because I'm using it for the road now. So I stopped using limestone and all that so we can use that for iron. So I could use a ton of that extra stuff just for the road things. I think that'd be a better use of that for the road.
Yeah, any crushed rock you find over here, other than I think limestone, crushed granite, and crushed sandstone. Anything other than that, just go ahead and feel free to use that as filler.
What about crushed gold ore?
No, not the metals, just the stones.
I didn't think so, but I saw it and I thought I'd ask.
No, if it's a crushed, yeah, that's a metal, not a stone. So yeah, no, not that.
Okay, moving it into my truck.
Kismet?
Yes.
Are you gonna do the boats before Froggy has to get off, or?
All right, yeah, you ready, Froggy?
Yep.
All right, everybody, we're gonna take a moment and head over here, and we're gonna go on a fishing trip real quick. Meet us at the big dock off the city. We're gonna check out our new items that we made right at the end of last time. All right, we're gonna have a little boat party. Are you by the main dock there, Foggy, or where you at?
No, but I'm heading over there right now.
All right, cool. Let us know when you're there, and I'm already starting running that way. All right, so now I need some mortar.
Is Rev on tonight?
Who?
Reverend Whist. Rev Whist.
Whist Rev. Yeah.
Whist? Yes.
Okay. I had to drop your cart down to the bottom of the mine shaft. So if it disappears, that's where it is. You were on the elevator and I couldn't move your cart, so.
Yeah, Cat left it on there. She was using it to go up and down.
Ah, okay. Well, it's all the way down at the bottom.
Okay,
now, so.
thank you.
Hey, Dio, I just realized that while my road processing thing actually shows up where your barn import thing is, so I just literally grabbed those mortars and moved them across. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because our two storages are so close together. Works perfectly hand in hand. Nice. Nice. All right, make me some road tiles. Let's go, baby. I want to finish this road today. Let's go. Now I learned also some better items. Okay, now that we got that going, we're heading down to the dock. Let's see where Foggy's at. He is, he's on his way back somewhere. Where is he? I can't see him. Oh, there he is. He's actually heading his way down there. Now, we have all these little side streets, and they're supposed to be kept clear. And one of those side streets is Tell Me Nothing Boulevard. Which is awesome. And Tell Me Nothing Boulevard takes me right down. This is something I say on the stream all the time. Takes me right down to the dock. So we're going to run down here. We've got a new toy for Foggy, and he's been testing it out. And so we're going to go on a little fishing trip. All right, we're loading up. Time for a fishing trip. All right, we're loading up. All right.
Is everyone over here?
Not yet. Whist is standing there with a meat popsicle on the shore for some reason. Come on, Whist!
I'm still farming, so there you go.
Yeah, I don't see Cat.
Yeah, I'm mining.
I'm over here bonking TM on the head with a hammer. We go up there? I want to go up.
It's a foggy boat.
Oh, you can't go up. Oh, you go up on the top. How
I'm
cool.
gonna go in the the captain's. How did you get up there?
There's a little ladder on the side. Can we go up on the top
Oh,
of the
it
mast?
wasn't set for everybody, that's why.
Yeah. Wes has to give me authority, and I'll get everyone able to climb up here.
Go in the captain's area there, Kismet.
Oh, there's a little lower area. Oh, cool. I like that.
I think there is. I just can't get in there.
Yeah, I've been in some really junky looking boats, everybody, and you go, like, they have all these terrible looking boats at the dock, and you go in the boat, and then they have the lower area, and you go down there, it's like a palatial mansion down there below the boat, but the boat looks like the worst outside part of it. I think they do that on purpose, so people don't go in their boat. Yeah, it's like a palatial mansion down there. They got a big old table and bed and all that stuff.
Yeah, I can't get down there either. It's not a real place, huh? The down.
Well, Rotisserie G is working on his stuff over there. You coming, Cappy, or no?
No, I'm mining. It's all good.
All right, Cat and Rotisserie G are working, but let's just go ahead and run with the crew. Let's do it.
Ooh.
Oh, away we go.
Yeah, that's the issue with boats.
Yeah, the boat's funky. We're flying.
And I'm off.
Keep moving in order to keep
Row
it
down,
moving.
row down. Throw the life raft down.
Swim, row, swim. He can get up from the side boat. Yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah. I suggest run forward a little bit when he's going. All right, go ahead.
Okay, before we go for any further, kids, watch the giant net in the back.
Oh, the net in the back? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, there's a net in the back.
Oh,
cool.
Oh, that is awesome. Oh, you're trolling. You're trolling the thing, not the kind of trolling like in gaming, but trolling like for fish.
That's what it is, a fishing trawler.
Yeah.
That's hysterical.
Watch it when he pulls it
Oh,
up and don't fall in the hole.
Watch this.
Watch your step, Kismet. Watch your step, Alan.
Oh my God!
Oh, ain't no fish in it.
Yeah, there is.
there is.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's. I don't know. I might have to give it an 11 out of 10 now. All right, awesome.
Oh, did you actually pick up any fish? I'm not authorized. I can't see.
Yeah.
Was check.
I definitely
So
want
now
to.
ruining C as well.
Wait.
Look at Thurberg on the top. TM up on the top there. Very nice. Sometimes
Yes,
we
yes,
just
I
get
did.
everybody together, have a little
Okay,
bit
I
of
just
fun,
said
and
it
then
to
we go back to what
everybody
we're doing.
for
This way it
now.
isn't grinding all the time. But a lot of time we're just working on different things.
Yeah, a couple tuna.
Yeah, that's just like right now. I got a couple fish earlier.
The longer he trolls, the more fish he'll catch.
That's hysterical. How
But he
fun.
needs a better net too. But
There we go.
And you guys don't fall off if you're at the back?
Doesn't look like it. You're just kind of bouncing a little bit. Same thing up here at the top. You're just kind of
Oh,
bouncing
yeah, I
against the railing.
gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Just kind of bouncing.
Whist's almost off. Alan's almost off.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say what's off on the edge.
well, on mine, I'm literally right behind the captain's wheel. But
Oh, cool. All right.
yeah, that's the thing about boats. They're a little funky when you get too many people on them.
Well, I'm sure they'll work on it. Still think. All right. Bring us back to port. Oh, he's backing us up. Oh, God. That is cool. Look, he's dropping the fish in there. Again, they did. This is just the latest update. Everybody, is it? I think they did a couple months ago, 2 or 3 months or 4 months ago. They just came out with all the boats, and it's just awesome.
Sardines, cods, and tuna. I can do stuff with that.
It's got a horn.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's got a nice horn. Do that again. Beep, beep.
I can't hear that. I cannot hear that at all.
Oh yeah, you can hear it on stream. Do it again.
That's nice.
Yeah, I feel like you, as the person who's doing the boat, can't hear the sounds, but everybody else can.
Yeah,
it's
if
kinda
you're
weird.
steering, you can't.
All right, heading back from our fishing trip, sponsored by the Tycoons HQ.
Yeah, their sound engine has been an issue forever.
Pretty awesome. Whee! Jump down here with my crew. I think I'm gonna fall off the boat. Whoa, there, I made it. Whee! Look at me slide.
This is a lean, mean fishing machine. Nice job, Wiz.
Coming into port.
I like how you've got the captain's hat, Augie.
Oh, does he? That's awesome.
And a fishing pole. I like. Oh, it's got like a green thing on it too. Fiber green fishing thing.
Why
when
is
it's
there
in the
wood
thing.
on the bottom of the ocean here? It's like a bunch of logs down there, like a hewn log pile.
All right, now before you guys run off, we got another boat here we're gonna check out. All right, let's see. Steer.
I'm not getting on that one.
Is that this? The barge?
Advise y'all to be real careful on that one because it does not like more than one person on it.
It's supposed
too
to be
bad.
able to
Let's
hold
do
a
it.
vehicle.
Toggle range.
Oh, is this for cars?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Come on, Alan. Quick, wrist. Run. Get into the dock. You got this.
Run.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's got things on the side you can get on. There we go. Oh, this is awesome. I wouldn't put a vehicle on it, but it's very awesome.
4 trucks, regular trucks, or is it 2 trucks and a bunch of carts?
I think you can squeeze up to 4 trucks on it. I've done like a truck, a steer skid, or a skid steer, and 2 or 3 carts, and haven't had much trouble with it. I say much because occasionally you end up with the truck like balancing on its nose on the railing and stuff.
Nothing falls
Just
off.
taking it for a quick spin, everybody, just so I can show you guys on the stream.
haven't had
Big
a
love
truck
to our
fall off, but
shipwright,
I've had
Wiss,
cars
by the way.
fall off.
Wiss is making all of our ships for us. Oh, I should probably go back out to third person when you're parking it. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm on spider duty and I found one. So I gotta go.
All right.
I
Like spider duty down there, that sounds scary.
Yeah, that's a dangerous right there.
Up here, spider duty.
This
is
thing
like
is
a
so
speed,
awkward
there
to
it's
drive.
Like a 45 or something.
Yeah, this thing's super awkward to drive, but cool.
It's pretty neat.
You'll have to get the dock. Oh, he already fixed it to where it closes. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice.
That's very cool.
Yeah, you should try it with a car. Just drive your car right on up there, kids.
All right, let's do
Don't
it.
put more than one person on there, you'll be asking for it.
I'll use this car.
Real easy.
It seems like most of the weirdness with cars on the barge are if you leave a car on there and then you go away, or it's like out of rendering distance or something. It seems like it does pretty well as long as you stay with it.
They might have fixed it then.
This barge is really hard to drive.
If you had more than one person, it would do all kinds of weird stuff, and you'd certainly wind up with your car on the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say fixed, but improved maybe.
Yeah, it's definitely they've improved it from what I've seen so far.
Yeah, I'll have to redo this dock then if for the turning reasons.
That need to be just a little bit wider, maybe. Don't park
Yeah, I can't get it out of there. It's awkward.
Well, you have to go straight out. And it's a little bit, having it narrower in some ways makes it a little bit easier as long as it's not too high up. And for some reason, the boat's sitting a little bit high up and wanting to go up on top of the dock. I haven't figured out why that is.
Yeah, the thing rubs against the side, though, and causes it to go catty corner like that.
I'll make it wider.
It may need to be shorter, as in like not as far to get to where you unload. I was trying to rework it a little bit right as we were logging off last time and didn't have a lot of time to really do much.
Oh, I find a little side nudging works good. Just tapping A and D instead of holding it down. That works a lot better. Yeah, tapping better. I'll get my truck out of here before it ends up in the ocean. All right, very cool. Nice job there, Whis.
Nice job, Whis and
Foggy,
team.
If you want to clear your boat out, I'll pick it up and
All right,
the box for you.
back to work. At least for me, anyway.
Those boats were
yeah, it's very fun.
team effort with everybody doing steel and nuts
Absolutely.
and bolts and oars and rudders.
Yeah, yeah, they were definitely Froggy vibrating on the ladder.
Okay, back here in the center.
That was definitely a team effort.
Let's go ahead and put our crust stuff in here.
I could use
This in
more
here.
nails.
This over
Okay,
here.
there's like one
Some food over
one
there.
thing
Okay,
going there.
about how many do you need right now?
And how's my
Did you
stuff
get
doing?
your
Still working.
stuff out
Any right now,
and your net and everything?
but whenever you have a chance, a few
I
hundred.
don't know if that net will disappear if I pick it up or not.
Still working. See, I did 3 of them all at the same time because I have 3 different benches going at 3 times the rate. Okay.
Oh.
Hold on.
It's flying. It's going backwards. Get it closer to the dock, man.
Anyone else have anywhere else you think we have some of that extra
Hey,
slag or junk I could use for road stuff?
Yeah. I've been doing some excavation, so I've got some that. I
It
will
says
move
not enough room in
into-
inventory. What?
Stand by.
Hold on. I must have too much in my pocket.
How heavy is this thing?
Now, see, what I'm doing is I'm parking on the road. Now, on the road, there's a bunch of storages underneath.
Somehow we got jammed.
Oh, look at this.
Okay.
Boom.
Kismet, if you go to Super Loot Lane, I've got some filler there for you.
I happen to be looking at them storages right now.
There's some more.
Can you pick up that
all
that I
right,
just
thank you.
mined? And we can get to the ladder.
And some more.
My hands are already full with metal, so.
Oh, man, you got a bunch. All right, hold on. I got to drop this off. All right. Yeah, if you missed it, if you weren't watching the stream earlier there, Alan, I moved all of the road production over to on top of my house. And it turned out pretty awesome. It did triple benches, which made me a bunch of benches, so it goes at 3 times the speed. Trying to get this done.
The Wainwright tables?
Yeah, Wainwright tables, yeah.
Where'd that boat go?
All right, any more
Uh,
sandstone?
check it. Check your inventory.
Yep, there's
Inventory or
I
backpack.
did. I'm not seeing the boat. Where'd the stupid boat go?
Check it. Check your backpack.
Yeah, there's nothing in my backpack. That's what I
Okay,
don't
it's,
understand.
it's invisible, so you still have some stuff around.
Oh, there it is.
Hey,
If I could get to
Dio,
here.
do you want to check your pottery kiln? Because I think at some
Please
point
get it to there.
the pottery person is able to burn off all the tailings.
Oh, okay.
And this here, not use
Which
that.
will
That's
free
going to
up
go
storage
to row.
underground, you know. But I'm not sure what level you have to be at to be able to do that.
Just a second here.
Let's get 4 out of there.
All right, there you go, sir. Yeah, you can't have anything in your pockets. Well, you have your
Alright, that's all I
tools.
got.
All right, awesome. I'm going to move some of this dirt further up and toward the front of the road so you can use these ones in the back.
That'll be helpful.
Yeah.
I might have some more filler later. I've been excavating basement.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm going to save the crushed limestone for the iron, and then all the other stuff I'm going to use for the road. All right.
Lights look pretty on that thing at night.
Yeah, look at that, everybody. Now we crushing it.
Have fun, Froggy.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Night,
Good night,
Foggy.
Good night.
Okay, that's
Thank
going to
you,
be doing that for a
guys.
while now. All right, nice.
I don't know why everyone's saying good night.
Who's going? Nobody's going?
Nobody's going.
I'm saying thank you, not good night.
That's funny. Hold on a second, everybody. Hold
Actually,
on
I'm
a
gonna
second.
go lay down.
Are
I'm
we
not
at 3
feeling
hours
so
yet?
great.
We should probably take a
Let's
break.
catch you all next
we
time.
should take a break. Okay, hold on. I'm
Alright,
gonna take
see
a
you
quick
guys.
break. 'Cause,
Tim.
man, that went by like
Good
5
night,
seconds.
Tim.
Good night.
All right, we're about 3 hours in, everybody. If you want to take a break, now's a good time. I'll take a quick break, and then I'm gonna come back, keep working on my road. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna use the.
And thanks to
restroom.
also my mods for helping out in
I
the
do
chat.
not see Cat anywhere in here where it says anything about burning anything particular.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute them for a second while we get this going. Let's get some words on stream for you all to play while I just take a quick AFK here. Good time to do it about 3 hours in. And shrink that down. Close that out. I gotta redo this every single time, everybody. It's really annoying. But, you know, I do what I gotta do. Okay, and then on. There we go. We've got the auto thing on, and go. All right, be right back. Right, I'm back, everybody. Nice job. Let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps for working together. And take that off the screen. There we go. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, everybody, so I know everything's working. Let me go ahead and bring my crew up so I
I'd
can hear
wondered
them.
what benefits you got from improvements on the sickle.
Yeah,
there we
and
go.
there's
Hey, Candy
also
Killer, thank you
modern
very much for that
scythe,
one. Appreciate it.
which
1,000
has
kiss
a
cats for the chat.
shorty,
Backing me up. Appreciate
according
it.
to the description.
Okay, back to work. Just leaving my car in the middle of the road here.
Is the scythe for the back of a tractor then?
Out of mortar again. Just
Nope,
that
the
quick, everybody.
Steel sickle and the modern
Just that
scythe
quick.
are
Now, the
just
cool thing is I can go in
hand tools.
here and I can access
And I'm stuck on the ground.
her
and
stuff
I
in
haven't
the
got a
back.
pickaxe, so I don't know if anyone can come and
and
dig
I
me
can
out.
pull that mortar into there. And it just keeps that going.
I feel
You
kind
just
of unless I can do unstuck or something.
Yeah, just slash unstuck.
I got an idea. Oh, Kevin Love Train coming up. Look out. Oops. Use them again. Okay. Authorization. Open deed. And I'm going to add this. I'm going to add DO to this. Wait. I think I did the wrong thing. Hold on. Not that way. That's the homestead. I want the storage. How do I make the storage accessible to everyone? Use. How do I make my storage accessible by deal? Oops. How do I make my storage accessible by Dio?
Like just Dio or everybody?
Just Dio, so she can process that mortar into where I'm processing the road stuff.
In the authorization tab, you can go to add the plus next to citizens, and then you can find Dio from the users list.
Alright, this way people don't accidentally pull stuff out of my road thing. Alright, Dio, you know how you're processing that mortar into your storage? See if you can process it over here into my storage and the road input and output.
1 second.
Because then it would automatically grab your thing, automatically making the roads, and I don't have to keep transferring it each time, and that would be awesome. That would be amazing. See, now we're working together because we're neighbors. And this is the whole stuff I wanted to try. It's called Kiz Road Input and Output.
Nope, it doesn't reach that far.
Okay, so it's too far out?
Yeah, it's the stove, and it's clear on the farthest side of my house from you.
Alright, this is the thing. This should be 12. Yeah, I think it's 1 block too far. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Worth a try.
Yeah, I'm getting to the Pottery Barn request one, but it's not reaching yours. I don't see yours on at all.
Here, Dio, step over this side. This room is so tight.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm working downstairs to try to make it big enough to have a storage shed, and then and then once I have a storage area, then I can move everything.
Okay.
Yeah, when we first built that room for you, we were really short on lumber, so it ended up a little tight.
Go check it out. I think she needs a way bigger kitchen. We need to expand Dio's kitchen in here. I say
Well,
make it.
that's why I was working on this downstairs, so I can move the outdoor storage down here, and then it would hold things, and I can expand out the back side.
Oh, there you go. What about moving your stove a little bit toward my
Yeah,
direction?
no,
and do it
see,
that way?
Alan, now you're right in the way
tried.
of my flow.
Yeah, I can move it back. Moving it one block
Yeah,
over
can you
was
move
not
just
enough.
over near the stockpile
worries.
to the side?
Okay. Well, you got a whole corner here that's got sand in it. We could expand this whole corner, and you could have a big area there.
Okay, once again, once I build the underside and can put the storage unit down there, then I can move that storage.
No, I mean to move the oven, so you have a big area instead of running through that little tiny room, which you could have a room that's twice that big. Without the storage being in your way. You see what I mean? Right over here, dude.
That storage is what's making the bricks, and I need to have it close enough to the Anyway, yes, that would be fine.
Yeah, I'd have Thurberg do that for you or whoever, and then I would.
I gotta build the downstairs.
Okay, well you do what you gotta do. And then this whole stuff in the back, we have a bunch of big storages that Alan made, so you don't even need. You could use an exterior giant storage. I can extend this road on and extend the back of yours, so you can put a 12 back here for you. And then you can put all your inputs and output in one gigantic storage instead of using these tiny storages, even in the back of where you're working. Because I got tons of dirt. I can fill that in no time at all. What do you think?
All right, that's a whole new stockpile for you to use.
Thank you.
So come out here for a second, Deal. I'll show you what I mean. So this is 5. This is 5. Oh, can she hear me? I don't know. I'm up here on the top part of your storage. So if we go out, because you're hitting up against the water, but we can build out over the water because the water's not really doing anything else other than looking pretty. And so right now this is 5. So if I add 5 more, that would be 10, and then 2 more on top of that, you would be going out by 12. And what I can do is not even have to fill this in with dirt. I can just fill it in with mason blocks, and just extend the whole back part of this, and you could put a 12 right here, and then you'd have everything, all of this into one. And then the one down below you can also use as well. So you'd have 2 12s.
Okay.
All right, I'm on it. I think we'll get that to solve that problem, and then your inputs and outputs could do that, and then we'll build out the corner of your house there for you, and then you can move you have plenty of room for your stove and all that stuff on top of doing the stuff down below. So there we go. We'll do all that. All right, Thurberg, I want you over here and fix this corner of her house. Can you come over here and fix it? We gotta help Dio. Dio's the one who does all the food. She's getting cramped in there.
Yeah, you got that. Are you getting the stockpile moved?
I would get the blocks and everything for it ready first, and then I'm gonna start extending the back there, and then we're gonna move all that stuff here in a second. Let me get the blocks first. All right, so she's making me a bunch of blocks down here, which is actually filling up a lot. I mean, I've been back for a while to get these blocks. Bad Kismet, bad Kismet. All right. Let's use this other stone. Let's use this stone here. Okay, so I'm using this really for the road. It's kind of the lining of the road and the lining of the center of the road. But I think better utilized for Dios to organize her stuff, and then she's having trouble with space. And I always prioritize food above all things, because that's what everybody needs. And so if she's running out of space, because also she happens to be in the spot, because we moved everybody back, she happened to be in a spot that's right next to the water. So it's making it more difficult for her to do stuff. I mean, she can build vertically, but it's making it more difficult for her to expand her area out here. So best we use some of our time for that. This is going to go quick and easy, everybody. This is just like fill in the blocks kind of thing all the way across here. Get her a nice pad. Oop, I forgot to fix my thing over here. Fix my build thingy.
Sure, if you like.
All right. ran out of blocks.
So the sandstone limestone is going out back to the processing area. There's piles of dirt at the big under the road one over here that you can kind of see. Are you in here somewhere? Oh yeah. And then I don't want it to, this is where the mortared stone is the border. So the border actually goes to here underneath. And
Yeah,
it'll be just big enough for one of those things and just
Into the
tall
water I
enough.
go, everybody. Take a little dip.
At this level we're currently standing at, or at the cart level?
I
All the
always
way
hate doing
down.
this where you got to
So
lean
see where
off
the
the
stairs
side.
go?
I hate
Oh,
leaning off the side. Don't make
Okay.
me lean off the side. Be like
Just go.
satisfactory where I can. Why is that not going there?
And you can pick up. I just put stuff down here for.
There's something blocking. Heck.
What should move the stuff in the cart.
Oh, because it's locked up there. That's what it's doing.
Moment, so we can dump stuff into the cart to quick transfer.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I see. You're building with it right in this moment. Okay.
Ah, get out of the water. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I was still locked on that that spot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kind of
and then
trying
2
hard
more.
not to get in my own way is really the. Oop.
Actually, let's do this, and then we'll do this. All right, Dio, I'm about done up here. You want to come take a look? I used some of my stone that I was using for the road, which would be perfect for a little pad there. Also, just so happens that I do have a large storage with me. I can grab for you.
Oh, cool.
And I had with me somewhere. Where the heck did it go? Oh, right here. I'm gonna save it. Okay, now here's the tricky part. We got to pick all this up for a second, and then put the big one down, and then put all the big one into that.
All right, hang on.
So I would just move all this stuff into this one that's here in the corner, because that's probably going to be the easiest. Move the one in the corner, then we put the big one down, and then you can move all that stuff back. And by the way, the big one goes way further. You can access it from way further from your tool benches than the small ones. And this is a good kind of temporary thing to get all that stuff moved, and then we can work on the corner of your house, and then
empty.
Just done. Okay, go ahead and pick those up. The trick to this.
You realize this is the road, right?
Yes,
That
I
this
realize.
is the road.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm the one in charge of it, so I can take care of the road for now. There you go.
Build
Okay.
a tunnel or an overpass.
Yeah, I can always deal with that later. Okay, now move all that stuff that's in the corner back into that big storage and name it whatever you want, and then you can set up all your inputs and outputs from there for your stuff in the back. And then when you get your one down below, then you have tons of inputs and outputs for your food. And Alan's got a few more over there. I saw him have a few more, so we want to get you squared away first before all of that. And I can also just move this road around onto mine for now. And we can always move this storage later, too. And then the second we move this, then Thurber can come over here and build out the corner of your house, and we'll just team up on it.
Let's see. So the stockpiles that were just removed, was that what the rocker boxes and whatnot were feeding from?
Yep.
Okay, then need to reset some things here.
Okay, Thurbrick, it's up to you next, man.
All right, I'm getting some things queued up, and I'll come over there.
All right, cool. Get Dio hooked up here.
Yeah, and once it's built, I'm gonna have to redo everything again anyhow, so I guess I'll wait.
That's what I do sometimes. I just do it temporarily for now, and then come back and kind of finalize it later, you know what I mean? Once you get that one down below, then you'll have a better idea of what you really want to get done. All right. They can set all those inputs and outputs over there, and we've got one gigantic storage to just dump all the stuff in and it for it to process.
So.
And then I'm a little tempted to move mine back.
How
so
many
that
bricks do you have made
she's processing it, she can get it going. She got a ton.
About 80.
Okay, we might as well use those first.
Yeah, please do. I actually have some downstairs as well that I am using.
Come down the road. That's so cool, everybody. It's so cool when someone just comes down the road like, hey, let's go. All right, fun stuff. All right, back to work, everybody. Back to work. Let's put this back on the road stuff. Let's get this. Let's transfer some of this mortar.
Break, are you able to move
Eat my
that
food.
Cart? Like not pick up, but like physically move.
And then I can move this mortar into there.
If you can leave it in the corner as long as possible, just move it when you need to. Just want to be able to pull stuff out of the basement a lot easier.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot and left my cart back at my house. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh.
Well, why don't we? Are you saying to leave this little cut area right there?
I was gonna dig down one level to put the foundation in, but I like having my cart so I can dump the stuff in as I dig it up.
Oh, there you go. There you go. It's okay. She can use the road. I give her permission. I'm the boss. I'm the one that says they can use it or not. Again, Dio needs to keep all that stuff going, everybody. So we want to keep her going above all other things when it comes to food, because we got to keep food going as well. But she's also making a separate one underneath her base, which will be her primary one for food. But right now, that's like 1,000 times easier if you have a single input and then you can output back on that single output. Those big storages are like game-changing in the game. Absolutely, when you get to those big storage, you can just throw a ton of stuff in there. It really helps. Eventually, I'm going to make storages all the way down, back and forth. We could walk all the dirt down there if we wanted to. But we'll have the bigger trucks eventually, too, so we can do that as well. But back to my road, now that I got her squared away a little bit. Back to my stuff over here I'm trying to work on. Oh, that is not... Where's his face? Oh, okay. Little awkward looking through the helmet thing there. Thank you, Foggy. Sorry. We just happen to see each other at the same time. Yeah, that was one of those awkward moments when someone's coming back and you're coming in. But I'll make that thing wider eventually, I think, since it is a primary road. It's becoming a primary road where we go back and forth, so I might make it double wide there, just where you're coming out of there, and then single this way. And then I can always make it wider later. Okay, so my big goal is to try to get this road done. If I got this road done today, we're cranking. And then work on the iron mine way out there in the sand. And also for getting other materials out there. I'm just making myself a fun little bridge over here. And again, I'm going to take all these out eventually and make these into road tiles as well. But I'm using what I got. You know, that's what you got to do at this stage. Use what you got.
All right, who needs the rebar?
It needs to go down to Kent's place. You got it set up to process it into reinforced concrete already.
Okay, get to work.
If you want to
And
take it down there, would
and-
be great. Otherwise, at some point, I'll have the truck over there and I can take it.
I've already got a load headed over this way. The crushed limestone goes to. That's to
Me.
to yours.
Cat.
When you're running by, there's some crushed limestone in deep road storage as well that Alan had, so you can get that as well. I put it in there to run over to whoever needed it later.
Maybe more as I dig out my basement more.
You've got some nails over at your place, Alan.
Thank you.
I had to come back into town for food anyway, so I figured I'd call stuff over.
See, as we build the road, we go a little bit further, a little bit
I'm
further.
just going to take a quick AFK now. Everything's mostly replanted. It's just corn and flax if we need to do that in a bit.
All right, well, now what I really need to do is I need to fix this. So this is even. There we go. So I can do 10 in a row, 10 in a row. Oh, I can put my my storage down. Oh, it's not wide enough for a storage. Oh, that sucks. 5 wide for storage, I forgot. That's okay. We'll just keep moving the truck forward. So then what we do is we do a row of 10, like that, and then you go back and do another row of 10, and so on and so forth. Now again, it looks like it's curved when you're looking at it from the side, but it's really just flat. It's like how the Earth works. It's very curved, but also flat.
All right, I started a trickle of steel so I could make that steel size. So I'm going to have to grab some lumber from your place, Alan, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, one thing I wish they would add is a little bit better management on things like the ability to say, give me 1 out of every 4 that comes out and put it in this stockpile, or put the tailings here and the steel here, or something like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, split outputs.
That would be
yeah.
awesome.
Did you send that in as a suggestion? That's a brilliant idea. Have that in Satisfactory where you can split outputs and inputs. I'd send that in for sure. Send that in. Ever so slowly. All right.
Hey, Dio.
Yep.
Got more campfire roast?
Look in the community eats box.
Yeah, I looked in there.
Then no.
Gotta love Dio. That's funny. I find that funny, everybody. I love people who are straightforward like that. Nope. Not a thing. All right, running out of blocks. We're almost halfway to this other island. Is this the long side, or which side's the long side? They're both the long side. Okay, getting there.
And Dio, this may break some of your other stuff temporarily as I take out pieces that those rooms are using, but it could get fixed shortly.
Again, problem with those small storages, you got to be real close. But the large storage, you can be real far away, up to 12 blocks away, and still use it for your stuff. So very cool, I think, to upgrade as quick as possible to those larger storages. They give a huge benefit
Oh, did you want me to try
everything that you're doing.
dump this into the... You did, okay.
All right, we're almost there. So we'll get this thing done, and then we have about the same length on this side. So we got that done today, so we processed all of that. So in theory, we could get this other side done. How much time we got? Yeah, we got time. And then process across here. And then my goal is to come over here and also make a road. Oh, the turtle! Look at him! He's so cute. He's like, I can barely make it. It's hot. My poor feet are hot. I never saw the turtle before. Cool. Or at least I don't think so. Or maybe, yeah, no, I did see that at the beginning.
Oh, jeez. Hold on.
So we're going to come over here and we're going to work on some iron mines over here as well. Yeah, look at this place.
And you're wanting this is one big room.
And there's a
right?
river coming down here too, so we could use that for wheels.
I think that's Kismet's idea, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, one big room.
Yeah, give her more room in there. She jammed in there.
Well, I didn't know if you'd rather have one big room or like a couple of smaller.
No, one big one is fine. They all use the same. All three of these machines all need the same level at the moment, so
The main thing that makes
they all
it
have
different,
to be 2.
Well, if you did the focused workflow perk, if you put if you have the same table and you put them in different rooms, it doubles how fast they run.
That's a lot of resources
Okay,
right
so
there.
so basically
Farm
this
needs trees,
kiln
too.
needs to be in its own area.
Well, if you only have one kiln, it doesn't matter. But if you have more than one kiln, you can't have more than one of the same type, the same name in a room, and still get that benefit.
Okay, well, hold on.
We're going to build a proper
At the
mine
moment,
over
I
here,
have
bye.
0 living room.
One where you can
I
drive
have
down the car,
3.6
especially the big
bedroom,
car,
3.6
and then
kitchen,
pick up all that stuff and
1.06
drive it out of there.
second kitchen, and then nothing for uncategorized. I'm making
Very awesome.
8.26 XP a day from my rooms.
Okay. Well, these won't really affect that because they'll have your. Well, no, actually, some of your stuff it does because they're kitchens.
Yeah, it's saying kitchen and second kitchen, so it must see this kiln as part of the kitchen.
Yeah, that probably counts as a kitchen device. I forgot about that.
Yeah, maybe just make her a giant kitchen on the low side, and then the upper parts is where she has her bedroom and all that other stuff.
Kismet?
Yes?
I have the mortar pouring into the giant storage, so if you can reach Pottery Barn in and out, Pottery Barn 001, then you should be able to access it.
Oh, I can grab it now because it's 12. See, the big ones, you can be 12 apart. The little ones are only like 5 apart. So now you can access that 12 even from within your base, and then the one down below even more so. And then you can also access mine from the front of your base as well. So that's why I'm trying to get everybody upgraded so they're not suffering with them smaller storages. Because it made a night and difference on those road ones for sure. Night and day difference. They know what I mean. All right, more roadblocks and we'll have this done. I just got to keep that mortar in there. Yeah, but if you could move that thing closer to mine, once he has that room done, your oven, so you can bake it into that other storage, then I don't have to come back and stop it, you know what I mean, or move it. That would be a great way of working together right next to each other. And then she'll be able to access the oven. She'll be able to do all the food stuff in one big thing. And then all of the other processing that she's doing, she can process that. And she can process it from really anywhere in their house because she has a 12 distance to the workbench. And to other storages as well.
Need to take up this wall, too.
She'll be able to do both storages.
Okay.
Because it's going to change from this to the lined so that people from so that Whist on the other side will know that that's a stop point. Like Kismet when he's building a road or something. Between the ground stuff.
Crazy. Crazy. Okay, heading our way back, everybody. Let's see if we've got any other type of stone. Now, we could be getting out, instead of limestone, we could be getting the other stone, which is this stone, which is really easy for me to collect. We could be getting granite, like this, and then, not this stuff, but this stuff over here. This stuff just keeps dropping on the ground. Right here, right there. Sandstone is the name of that. Sandstone, very good. So we'll grab a little bit of that.
Okay, I'm back again.
We'll give Ro some of this. And see how I can see the big stockpile even though it's way down there?
Welcome back.
It's very, very convenient. Oops, this wrong way. This way into me. And then crushed limestone. Again, I'm not going to take that crushed limestone.
I still can't see the... Hold on.
Stockpile. Stockpile. It's just output. Here he comes. He's down there. All right. Where am I going? Thurbrick steam truck. Here. Sorting all of this. Okay. And crushed slag. This. Not the gold ore. I feel like I want to move that out of there so I don't keep thinking I want to use that. There. Crushed granite.
Yeah, it's still not reaching that.
Sandstone. Sandstone. So I didn't want to use the crushed granite, right? We're using that for something else.
That gets turned into sand for glass. Same with the sandstone.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't been finding much of anything that I can't use, but I mean, I'd rather you use. I don't know which cat needs more, the sand or the crushed limestone.
Both. That makes the glass.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna leave the limestone for you, Kat. I'm gonna grab the sandstone and then what other slag and mixed rock we have because we don't have much of anything else. And we do have a lot of granite. So granite again was for what? It just went right out of my head.
Granite turns into sand as well, but if you're so there's enough sand we can dig up that I think that'll be easier for us to get. And I'm coming along across a lot more granite and sandstone. So.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take the granite for now, and I'm going to be digging out a bunch of granite, so I'll bring it back and we'll make some more. So once I get this going, I'm going to start digging this hole out right here, which is totally granite. And so I'm going to make this road straight. I did all of that, and then I'm going to end up making it into a tunnel anyway. Because I don't like the fact that it goes like this, and you have to go around. I just like it to be nice and straight, so you can just get from A to Z. As fast as possible, and then drop the thing off, and then run back and drop that off, and that's what I like about roads when they're straight, not windy and 53 freeways with the same name. I'm not into that. I'm into making it as easy for my people to get from A to Z as possible. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a little of this, throw this in here, so this keeps processing. All right, there we go. And now we got more road tiles. We'll take those. Or actually, we're going to leave those. We're going to leave those. We're going to wait till that fills up with a ton of that. All my things still working? Yes, they're still working up there. So let's go redo all my tools here. And while we're waiting for those blocks, because again, we could just wait for the blocks to finish and then just take all the blocks, or as many as we can, with us out there, and then, oops. Oh, out of iron bars again. Out of iron bars. Any iron bars up here somewhere? Out of iron bars again in our repair area. Any iron bars anywhere, anybody?
There's some back at my area, or there should be at least.
Alright, I'll come back and grab some.
Just please leave me enough so that I can keep my pickaxe going.
Yeah, same thing with me. I'm just trying to get one stack. This iron just never seems to be enough. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. So, yes, thank you for that, love. Appreciate
I'm
that.
mining as fast as I can.
We're going to step up our production here in a bit.
Well, and I hate to say this, but at some point we need to start doing some gold mining too.
I have yet to find any gold.
I'm gonna
What do
find
we need the gold
find
for?
all of it.
The best bet for gold that I've found is to go to like the jungle area where there's a bunch of shale and just start clearing shale, and you'll find gold nodes mixed in with that.
I'm gonna park this off to the side right here, so it's not in the way of
Sometimes
where I'm
find
going
it in with
until I
granite
dig it
too,
out a
but
bit.
the shale's a lot easier to get to usually.
And
But
then-
we've got to
oh,
have
what
enough
did I do with
gold
my-
to get the skid steer built so that we can get more gold.
Oh, I didn't bring my cart. Dang it. Okay. I took the cart out of my back. You never want to take the cart out of your thing. Let me double check. Nope. You don't want to take it out of your bar, so you always have it. So, like in this moment, I could use the cart instead of blocking the way. But too bad. I'm calling priority for a second. And they can get by if they have a cart or whatnot. But if they have a thing, oh, maybe they get by. If I kind of pull over to the side here.
Well, both
Pull
circuits, you got to make gold
way
flakes
here
for
in
the
the
basic
corner.
circuit. The advanced circuits take flakes and gold wire.
So try to park it over a little bit, and they could come through the corner and make it. All right, let's get to work. What we got?
Oh, but we need
basalt.
electronics researched for.
Yeah, that needs to come up pretty quick too.
What did you need basalt for again?
Take it to the library and just dump it in the storage in the back.
Oh, okay. Because I'm extracting a ton of it right here.
It's good for research.
Okay. Where's my edge? Right here. Now, see, I've been extracting so much dirt, everybody, that I have a legendary perk or a skill perk that allows me to break down this faster.
Industry and
right?
oil.
I don't have to do it
probably need to
15
be
times
next.
anymore. Now I can just literally just pick it up. Oh, yeah. And then put it in the truck. Pick it all up. See how fast that goes? It's so sweet. So sweet how fast that goes. Just hold down E. Pick it up into the truck. And there begins our tunnel, everybody. And there we go. Now again, we're going to get to some rock that's going to be easier. That's going to be like a one-shot hit. And then most of this rock's going to be this. Now another thing that's going to happen here is a byproduct of me finding coal or me finding other resources like copper or whatever along the way. Or iron. But this, you got to kill every single block. So this takes a lot longer than doing that over there. But I have to wait for my other blocks anyway. So good to multitask. And then this will be help for our research. And then again, just pick it all up, put it in the truck. There's some granite there. Pick up that little bit of granite. And see, what I'll do is I'll take the basalt the other way, and I'll take the granite and I'll put it right over here as well. For them to make some more crushed granite so they can use that, what they need it for. I wonder if I have any upgrades. No, let's speak about it. A lot of my stuff I've never gone in and done the upgrades for. Like, see, you get like a benefit for engineering. Right here, which I've never chosen. Parallel processing. Increase the crafting speed of identical tables when they share a room by 20%. Oh! I need that one. Doubles the speed of related tables when alone. No, this one. So now I just boosted all 3 of my tables that are inside the same room in their processing. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. And then I got to get to level 6 here to get that going on. I have the XP boosted as well, by the way. I'm not doing all this other stuff. I'm doing mining. I think I've already done my mining benefits. Yes. So lowers calorie cost, and then no longer does bigger
chunks. All right,
chunks.
Dio, your expansion wing is ready.
Show lock benefits. Yeah, I'm almost maxed on my mining.
It's like you want. If there's anything you want changed, I can adjust it.
And then the other thing I want to do, self-improvement, of course. Let's go take a look at this. What do we got? Increase your stomach capacity by 1,000 calories.
Square.
Increase your inventory size.
There's nuance, darn it.
Yes, stomach capacity, big time. So I can have more food, so
But
I don't
you
have
can
to
adjust the
eat
window
as much.
placement if you want.
Over here, not done with that one, and then
You can actually do some pretty cool stuff and some pretty nice looking things with the brick.
Already did it. So yeah,
the high end
calorie
ashlar
cost
stone
reduction
is good too, but brick actually does pretty well for doing some pretty interesting things.
So do we want to keep these 2 rooms separate, or do we want to take this part of the wall out? And
You mean where
the wood for the brick
back to
or
work.
something back here?
Lots
we
more
can
digging.
expand it. Yeah, we can expand it to include this too if you want.
Because I mean, it sees that bit as a kitchen, right?
Yeah. Now, if you have 2 kitchens, the second one you get half credit toward your like experience bonus. So it's not, having 2 of a room is usually good. Anything past the second one, it gets cut down pretty heavily.
That also only helps you get more stars.
Yeah, so in our case, I don't know that that's really that big of an issue.
Yeah, it's like rotisserie in my house. I took down our bedrooms for renovations, and I haven't bothered putting them back. I'm sitting on 4 stars. I'm sure rotisserie's got a bunch of stars too.
Yeah, I've got 5.
Yeah. So.
But the thing is, since you get experience toward stars for using labor, all the baking and everything else that you're doing is adding to it, probably a lot more than the rooms and stuff.
It seems you stop getting experience when you max out the skill.
Okay, so if you're not leveling up the skill, you're not leveling up yourself either, I guess.
Yeah.
That would kind of make sense.
Actually, if I could get an iron pickaxe, how are we doing on our iron? Definitely gonna need an iron pickaxe.
Don't you have a steel one?
Because wouldn't it make it easier on the roof in here, Thurberg, if this was also brick?
I thought I already made you a steel. Oh no, I made you a steel axe, didn't I?
Yeah, which is also very useful. But yeah, if I can get a steel pickaxe, that would be amazing. And maybe even one for Cat eventually as well. So we're going to be doing a lot of digging.
Now, what was that, Dio?
I was saying, wouldn't if we made this brick, wouldn't it match up better?
Because if I had an iron one right now, this would be going twice as fast.
As far as the tier goes, it doesn't matter. Both are the same. For cosmetics, it's whatever you prefer.
As long as your bakery oven keeps putting mortar in the tiny stockpile in the basement that I've been using. You might want to set that. Well, you might want to set it so that it's going where you want it.
Well, I just need to turn yours off, that's all, and you keep moving it around, so. It's only set up to dump in one place, and it's not the tiny stockpile.
Oh, from when I put that tiny stockpile down, I haven't moved it yet.
That's where it started going there? Okay. That's what I was saying, is it was turned off, I thought. I thought it was only set up to go to the one place, but okay. Yeah, I fixed it.
I noticed earlier when I was redoing my storages that...
I must have done the wrong place.
No, it automatically did it. It automatically puts it... When you put a new one down, it'll automatically use that as an output.
I think you can adjust that slightly with the up and down arrows in the very top right of the storage tab. Like if
Yeah,
those
mine
are
did that
both
earlier.
set to
Do you play PUBG in the
gray
past?
mode,
Not right now.
then any new storages you
I
put
actually
down
like a lot of the
shouldn't,
updates they've done to PUBG
take
lately.
inputs or outputs.
They sponsor the channel from time to time. Actually, PUBG is one of my favorites. We've had a lot of fun in PUBG. We get the crew together, go in there and shoot some stuff, and I'm usually like catching cars on fire and rolling the cars over and running myself over with cars.
But also, if you reorder
That's pretty much my
the
gameplay.
whichever
And then, of
the
course,
top
my
thing is
team
will
on
be
the back of
first
the
that
truck,
tries
and
to
they're
put
holding
stuff in.
on, you know, they're in the back, and I'm running off the side of a cliff and then flipping over and landing upside
camp,
down, and
that's
everybody
a
gets out,
nice
and then...
box, but I understand.
Yeah, you know, all the standard stuff you do in PUBG. Very, very
Wait,
fun.
what's a nice box?
The top storage for it is ice boxes and food boxes and the silo, and it can't put any.
The great thing about
It's
being
not
me is I
putting the
play
brick
whatever I
stuff
want.
in that. It needs a storage area.
Well, but it would seem that the tiny storage was higher in the list than the pottery 001.
No, it just was set to go to my tiny stockpile, which I don't even know where is.
That's the one I put down in the basement.
Oh, okay.
It's just on your plot, so it takes your name.
Oh, you ran someone with my name in PUBG? Oh, well, it happens. People use my name all the time, but I've been using it before they were born. So I'm the Kismet, and they're just a Kismet, if you know what I mean. It happens. Exactly, right. So yeah, that's the way it goes. The funny thing is most of the time in games, because people stake my name in games, unless I catch it right at the very beginning, I'll just put a BP at the bottom or at the end, which means Blood Pledge, which is basically an homage to my longtime guild. I've had for over 20 years this year. Yeah, actually, I think we're going 21 years this year. So yeah, long time together.
Scrounge some more mortared stone.
So most likely my name is Kismet BP in there. I can't remember.
What are you needing it for?
I'm just lining my basement so that if someone's coming from the outside underground, they know that that's a stop.
Do you have access to Alan's cart here?
Everyone should.
That's not mortared sandstone.
Yeah, I'll put mortared
Oh,
sandstone in
I
there.
see.
I'm taking these walls down, and you might as well use that if you're needing it.
The sandstone in that cart can be moved to the lumber stockpile in the back.
I can see your wood cart, but for some reason I can't see his.
Well, I mean, there's some in the truck there too that you can
drop off some
anything
loot.
there or in my cart. I'm just trying to get it out. I'm tearing stuff down. I need somewhere to put it. So.
Oh, look at all the
You
stuff.
may not have
processing.
access to my cart. At some point, I think everybody did, but I don't know if that kept it.
Okay.
Oh, I see Thurbrooke's wood
Just
cart.
throw it
It's
in this
just
one.
empty.
And no basalt in there.
Oh,
but we
yeah, I
can't
did.
put
Yeah, I
copper
don't see the
ore.
car.
Anything else I can take back? Crushed limestone.
But there should be some in Alan's cart now, I believe.
Okay, I see it. Hold on.
Move this up here for Row. He's got some right there. I'm going to grab that to repair my tools. And then gonna back this out of here. Go drop this basalt off so it can be
Yeah, the rest
utilized
of it
over
looks
there.
like it's in the truck right now.
And we'll drop off the sandstone. We'll see how our stuff is doing. Oh, look at that! Yeah, cut that whole size of a truck already. Awesome. Oh, gotta put this. Oh, I forgot to put this down. I forgot to put this in here to be processed. Oh, that one's full. Process. And then this is basalt. All right, off we go. Drop it off. I went past it. I was going to my house. All right, drop it off behind in the back. Knock down some of TM's house there a little bit. See if he's listening. He's like, hey, Kismet, what are you doing? All right, basalt dropped off. I'm like the road construction guy, and I'm like the delivery guy. It's really fun. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here. We got lots more road tiles. We need more of the stuff over here. Now I want to move this one up so we don't have to go hunt that down.
If you need any corn, there's a load in Allenden Mines silo. I haven't moved it.
Yeah, look at that. Look at how much is in there. Definitely going to process that now. And then, what do we got back here? Oh, the iron that goes into the road for repair.
Can you do anything with prickly pear fruits or agave leaves? Yeah.
Both.
Okay, well, luckily for you, I've started a farm at the end of Kismet's bridge to get in his way.
I know. It's like I built that big long thing. I spent all that time, and then somebody built a farm right there. So it's okay.
Yeah,
I'll build around it.
I can do hearted palm, which I also don't have. I can do baked agave.
Like, hey, Kismet, is it okay if I build a farm
the
here?
Agave is like
well, I'm going to build a road through there, so you might want to build it off to the side.
Do it and replant it.
I mean, it's like 2 seconds of asking, hey, Kismet, I'm going to do this here. Hey, Kismet, I'm going to do this thing. I mean, that's communication, everybody. And when people don't communicate, that kind of stuff happens. It's something I talk about all the time on stream. It takes 2 seconds to say, hey, I'm thinking of doing this thing. And that's why I'm always saying to my team, okay, I'm doing this, I'm moving the road construction, I'm doing this to this. Because I know what it's like to not communicate, and then people don't know what's going on, and then they do something and they get confused. So, I mean, it takes 2 seconds to just say, hey, I'm going to do the thing. And then I can say, okay, or I can say, oh, wait, I'm going to build a road right through there that's going to go down into a whole, area down below, or I'm going to zigzag it across that area. And whatnot, but I'm not doing it right now, so it's no big deal. But later, that would be that's going to be an issue. Again, just eminent domain of my roads here. So that's the way it goes. That's how that happens, everybody. A little miscommunication. It takes 2 seconds to say, "Hey, I'm going to do the thing," or "I was thinking of doing this thing." Right? I'm thinking of doing this thing. What do you think? Right? Get everybody in on a consensus. Get an idea of what's going on. And the same thing works in real life, everybody.
Oh yeah, I hadn't gotten that far yet.
If you go do a bunch of stuff without communicating to everybody else who's also working on a project, it's really awkward. So if you see somebody working on something, you say, "Hey, I see you working on this. I'm going to do this thing," and you're like, "Hey, sure, good to go ahead and do your thing, brother." I also found a bunch of copper there too, by the way. Found a bunch of copper right here. Little copper vein off to the side. Very nice, very nice. So how's that steel tool going there, Ro?
I don't have enough steel. I'm looking for some coal now so I can make it.
Come on down.
There's some coal in the middle road if no one's picked it up on Deep Storage 1.
We just uncovered some coal in my house.
Hey, there you go.
If you need fuel right away, I have some charcoal ready to use.
Yeah, do you need it over here on this side? Because I have some in my truck I can give you as well. So I'm not going to have a shortage of granite. That is for sure.
I've got a coal seam in here I've been working on and off. Just had to remember what level it was at.
Yeah, down where I have those deep storages also, I just remembered there's a whole thing of coal down there to get back to extracting that. At some point, not right now. Right now, I'm just going to keep going this way a little bit while my stuff processes.
Some of the iron out of input master, or is that all for steel?
No, that's fine. Don't take more than half.
Yeah, I wasn't going to take it all. I just didn't want to mess you up or anything.
Every bit of iron that we get, we use it straight up, everybody. This game is super iron heavy.
Or charcoal.
For sure.
In there, so that hopefully will do.
What I'm going to do is work on this little by little to knock this out.
Tools for people.
And then see, since I'm doing this so long, I'm definitely going to need the iron tool.
Down?
Yeah, I took the rebar I put together over to Cat's place.
Set up there.
Okay, I'm taking a break from working on Dio's house to make sure I'm keeping things stocked to get the research done. I'm gonna
Please go ahead.
I'm making a trip down to the other end, so if there's anything else that needs to go that direction, I can take it.
I found a bunch of copper right here at the end, right where I'm putting the road straight. When you turn to go to rows, so if anybody needs copper, you know where to get it. Right here at the end of the road. Well, the current end of the road. It keeps getting longer and longer as we work. So what I'm trying to do is get a better tool here, everybody, so I don't have to hit these 5 times.
Does this stand
so I can extract this faster?
To go from rows down to caps?
Yes. Yeah.
That's copper.
Might as well load up what I can then.
Lots of copper, lots of granite. That's how you get it done, everybody, 1 block at a time. This is a long tunnel, too. Great way to multitask while you're waiting for your stuff to process. I don't know why I keep starting at the top. Start at the bottom. It just dawned on me. Why do I keep starting up there?
Hello.
Engineering leveled up.
Hello.
I believe I'm ready for the storage underneath here. If somebody wants to come check it, or I think I've got it. All but one thing, but I think it's all cut out.
Do you have a storage already, or you?
No, I do not have one. Somebody else was making.
How do you get down to that?
Right here, where I'm standing.
He's got a hole in the ground.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, so there's the problem that you've got a storage hanging from the ceiling.
Yes, that's the one thing that I need to figure out how to move. I need to place like maybe a temporary small one up here, move that, and then get that one out of there. I do have a small one in my pocket. Give me a second.
Okay, so there's a giant bridge now that goes across the water, right?
Not quite yet. I'm still working on it. Why?
Oh, because I need some clay.
Oh, you can run across it. You just can't drive across it yet. I'm still waiting for all those.
Oh, but I can run
roads.
across it.
Oh, absolutely.
And actually, if you just need some to get you by for a moment, I've got some.
No, we need more bricks for both upstairs and down, so.
Yeah, I've got, well, I've got 31 clay. Will that hold you off for a little while?
It'll make some bricks, yeah. Not terrible many, but it'll
Keep the
make
basalt.
All right, sir. That's can you pick that little? Let me. If I can pick it up.
But it's cool. I can just back into it. See? That's what's so cool about these cars. Back the car in, and since I'm
something to be able to reach that.
since I'm extracting the rock, I can just drop the rock off at the location here.
You want to
got it.
drop it
Very
in this
cool.
back one over here?
Pick all those up. Put those away. Front ones, bottom ones first. Trying to get my tools upgraded so I can make this go faster.
So, Kat, what do you have running over here in the cement kiln? You're just making cement right now?
It's I queued up both the cement and the reinforced concrete.
Okay, I'm not seeing them. I may be looking in the wrong place. I'm just not seeing any coming out yet.
Yeah, because I need clay for the cement.
Okay.
No, see, you want to give her some of that clay. See, told you we needed clay.
I'll give her 10 of the clay.
I think her job is more important than my house, so they're trying to make a thing.
If you need a lot, you might want to take the transport ship over and fill it up or something until we can get the bridge ready.
Or you can take your cart.
Or take a truck on the barge.
Oh, even better. And just leave the truck on the barge and put it in the truck and the barge. You'll be bringing a ton of it back.
Actually, you could take tier 3 carts and put them on the barge with you and take all that over and get a pretty good bit.
Not sure if the barge has a storage or not, but
It doesn't, but you can put stuff in what you put on it.
Oh, yeah. See? Yeah,
Yeah,
put a
like
bunch of carts,
truck.
too. Cool. Truck and carts.
Yeah.
Speaking of truck, how are we looking toward our big truck?
Well, we've got to get...
sir.
I almost
research
ran
in
into
it.
that hole there, Thoroughbred. You watch where you drive. Remember, Kismet leaves hole in the road.
I don't leave a hole in the road. I leave a hole in the center island. That's not part of the road.
Yeah, well, he almost backed up into it. He wasn't paying attention.
Well, if I could make trap doors, I would put them down there.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they had them. You might suggest that.
Oh, I'm sure people have already, but yeah, I'll put it on the list. All right. Processing these roads. I might have this road done tonight. I don't know if I
Your
stay long.
ladder is in the way, Wist.
If I
You
stay
move
long,
it.
I could probably
I
get this
move
road
it,
done.
Can you move it, or how do we move
Well,
it?
I mean, if you move it, then you can't get out of your hole.
All right. Let's keep that processing. And let's take what we got.
Need to
Drop
go,
off that
go one
basalt
more
on the way
over
back.
So I can get in there.
So now the problem is
Can
we
I
need a
just
bunch of
dig a hole
resources for a
down
bunch of
here
different
in the
things.
house
And so, you know, I've used a lot of the
Interesting.
resources for the
Let me
road and
do
things of
that.
that nature.
You go ahead
And they've
move
used a
that.
lot of things for other resources. Like all the iron seems to like
Wait,
instantly
that's not gonna
disappear.
work either, is it? What are we gonna do?
So that, you know, if you want to repair your tool, well, you don't have any iron for that.
What can we do? What
If
can
you
we
want
do?
to, you know, make a car or, you know, make a tool or something,
If
then you
you
don't have
wanted-
iron for that. because it just
This
instantly
corner here.
goes away.
Yeah, because I'm going back.
So that's how it goes.
way
Oh, wait, there's road tiles over here.
Yeah, I'd just dig out there and put the ladder there for now.
Road tiles I must have left there.
And
Pick that thing
let
up.
me know when you've got
Don't
the
need
ladder
that there
moved.
anymore. Don't need that there no more.
Alan, can you check the rocker boxes for me, please?
What about them?
I wasn't sure if they were still working because the limestone doesn't seem going away.
You might need work.
That's actually the arresters, and I did have to get those going again because they were still working off of Ahanyan's recipes, so he would have to reset the storage links. But I will reorder things here, so it'll start processing some limestone. Also, it looks like we're getting a little low on certain types of food. Like high carb, high veggie, or high vitamin type stuff.
Working on some stuff.
Yeah, I'm not helping either. I'm taking walls down that are disabling some of our things, at least temporarily. That may not be helping.
I think we're okay for now, don't you think? There's a ton of it in there. We ate all of that earlier?
Well, I had to re-up a bunch of massive crafting recipes in those rocker boxes and restaurants, and that uses a ton of food.
So you need high, what did you say? High protein, high fat?
Nope, high carb, high vitamin.
High carb, high vitamin. Gotcha. There should be a bunch of baked corn in there. Oh, I know where it is. Some corn. It's like, get around Thurber. Used to just racing through my house and, oh, there's a Thurber right my way.
Yeah, I've got too much on me. I'm trying to get where I can pick up my cart and do what I need to do.
I'm just used to just going racing through the house.
The problem is crushed stone, everybody, or crushed anything. I feel like
There's
that's
some
going to be
nice
the
baked
limiting
corn.
factor
It's
to getting
high
this done,
vitamins,
is that I don't have
high,
enough
fat.
of it.
Or high carbs.
And I'm definitely going to need to process a bunch of crushed stone. So I might break
Baked
off
corn.
of that tunnel and go find me a bunch of sandstone.
work on
The
some
sandstone
other
breaks
stuff.
down fast. And I can get a ton of that, and then we could process that as crushed stone, and then get enough to finish this bridge. Look, we're already on the other side. Awesome. Already on the other side over there. Go back and fix that block I missed there later. Let's keep this side going.
Your flatbread is high in carbs, but not fats, not vitamins. Up, fruit muffins. 10 carbs, 16 vitamins. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I try to generally go for things that are low protein, low fat, high carb, high vitamin. And
Oh,
then
you want
combo
high.
that. Well, like I go, like I've got some beet campfire salads on me right now. Those baked corn are pretty good for that.
Yeah, huckleberry pie is 13 carbs, 5 protein, 10 fat, 16 vitamins.
That sounds high fat. What is it?
No, 10. So carbs
10,
are
10 is high.
Okay, well carbs are 13.
I'm talking like 5 or less protein and fat.
5 or less. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can find.
All right, Diaz.
Because
You
then
want me
that
to...
combo wells with like charred fish or charred sausage or any of the meat things are usually a ton of fat and protein.
Roasted pumpkin is nice, but I need more sugar.
Do you want me to take these walls out and just make this one big room back here?
Yes, please. And I'll take those bricks too.
Yeah, I've got some that I've been using, moving things around. I'll stick them all back in your
Oh,
base
okay, yeah, if you
when I'm
need to
done.
use them, then use them up first. Yeah, I think baked corn and baked beets are your best bet.
I stuck the bricks back in Pottery Barn 01.
For a while, I
Let's
was
see what I
eating
got
a
over
lot of the charred corn and charred tomatoes.
Let's see, fruit salad, which unfortunately we need to use for upgrades.
Right.
All right, I think I'm pretty much done here, unless there's something else you want done. Do you want me to take this wood out and replace it with brick? It's the same difference functionally, just the look.
Well,
Another
gentlemen,
carload of bricks, everybody. Another carload of bricks, and I'll have
I
that.
would rather have it brick, I suppose, but I don't really care.
All right, now
Long
the
as we
fun
got
part.
enough bricks,
Backing
I
up
can
all the way
switch
across.
it out.
Whoa.
You go for it.
List, are you able to? You pulled up some ladder pieces.
Well, where you told me to go up with that ladder, there's a.
I just want to know how many people are
I
going to go
drove
into the
through,
drink,
but
everybody.
there
I should,
is
when I come back, I got to get the road
storage
done
right
first.
above
But once I get the
storage
road done,
right
then I'm going to
above
build a
it that
safety
has
edge
logs
for everybody.
and that's going to have to be moved for me to get out.
Okay.
Also, if you're on
let
this
me
bridge and someone else is
see
coming the
if I
other
can-
way,
One right at the
you're
corner of my
screwed.
house that has all the logs.
So that's kind of funny, too.
Looks like some hewn logs and some oak logs.
We'll leave these excess ones here.
I have a medium storage in my pockets, but
Back we go. This is so fun, everybody. This game is so crazy addicting. Especially when you're trying to do all these things and get them all set up. In such the funnest way.
Right there.
Yeah, if you just cut your ladder short, you can climb out.
Let me grab. Wait, what do I have in my pocket now?
Again, you see this whole
that's
road that I
ladder,
wound
so
through here because I didn't want to
gotta get
dig
that
all
dirt
that
out
out.
of here.
Because this is
Put
a
on
long
here.
road, everybody. There's a lot of work right here. This is 12 hours of work just trying to get this road in a way in which
I have
people can
no
drive up
idea
and
why
down
I
it.
can't pick this log
But
up.
again, digging it out,
I'm
I
not
think,
gonna
will
worry
take
about it.
longer,
It's
but
fine.
it gives me lots of resources that I can use to process. And I'll do that a
Resources
little bit
down.
each time, and over time, it'll make its way down, and then I can dogleg it. It'll take a long time, though. All right, while we're here,
That's a good way to get into it as well for now. Thank you.
let's see what else we got sitting over here.
Enjoy.
See if we've got any slag. A little crushed basalt. I'll take that.
But there's a few agave leaves and prickly pear fruit to play about in incoming
Crushed
food too.
granite.
Yeah,
All right, great, thanks.
you can make forest pizza with them.
Not crushed coal. This
Which
stuff.
is good. Can't
Not
wait.
gold ore.
It's a little
Apparently it's
higher level.
fantastic.
Sandstone.
Apparently
Right.
it's fantastic.
I'm taking the
What you
granite.
should do is put lumber floors, and that the walls and roof is brick. Nice wood floors.
Yeah.
I could use some new wheat, by the way.
Yeah, we're a little bit short on bricks anyway, so that would make them go a little bit farther.
And who
What?
doesn't like a nice hardwood floor?
That good deal if we do wood floors and brick for everything else.
Oh, sure, that would look nice. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's do it.
Perfect.
It's starting to look like a broken 7 days reloading on your house now, Kadir.
Oh, okay. So my truck's full. All right, that was a good stop. Lots of.
Did you say you needed wheat as well?
Yes.
Let's see where I'm driving.
Alan, what
That was a bad idea. See?
burned what did you want? Charred what?
Oh wait, I can just do this.
I mean, just as an easy
I always
thing,
forget I made this
charred,
road here. I could just turn down the
corn and
road
charred tomatoes.
like this and just turn around
Those
right
are
there.
like 1 protein each. And,
Nice little turnaround there.
7
more
carbs,
vitamins,
4 vitamins.
They're not the best thing, but they're easy.
Sure you wouldn't rather have the bake?
Probably.
Well, the
let's see,
charred
what
is,
is the-
you're right about the charred being faster, so there's that.
The baked, is, I assume, is a baking thing.
Well, that and I really need to be using that for the fruit salad so that we can get the
the
upgrades
salads,
done.
Yeah, see, my stuff stopped. No stopping.
So just a holdover, probably just.
No stopping. Keep making them
charred
tiles.
stuff.
Again, everybody, if I get a car full of tiles, I've got this. I've got this. You know what? I'm pulling some of the limestone. I'm pulling some. I can always get more. No one grabbed it out of the center. I said it was there. No one grabbed it. I'm using it.
Alright, Kismet, check the storage on your vehicle.
Alright, I got tomatoes and corn going for you.
Thank you so much. Do we have a little bit also for repair as well?
There's a little bit over at my place. I didn't think. to
Yeah,
bring
that's a
any over
genius
for ya.
idea, sir. Thank you.
Okay, well, next time when you run by, if you could throw a little bit into Deep Storage 1, Deep Road Storage 1, so I can use it for repair, because my axe is getting low, and then my pickaxe is going to get low really quickly here.
Because when I stuck, well, I think there was 20, then I used a few in there, but I don't know if it's still there.
Steel?
Oh, no, that's correct. I did iron.
Yeah, the iron's still in there. That's good. I need steel for when this dies here in a minute.
Yeah, I think you're about the only one that's got the steel so far.
Well, I'm going to use it for good thing, because the next thing I'm going to do is finish this road where I'm almost done. So that when this processes, I'll have that done, and then we're going to go build a proper deep mine over there, where we can just drive down there and bring it up and down and all of that. And extract iron all day. Extract iron all day, every day.
Over by the wheat farm by Cat at the moment. I'm just checking on everything.
Okay.
What else do we want to do?
Speaking of steel tools.
We could probably build the railing while we're waiting.
Yeah, I've got a size for you.
So I could get all my mortared stuff.
Are you using an awful lot of wheat at the moment, Dio?
What did I do with it?
Yeah. It's because Kismet needed some mortar.
Okay, we've still got about an hour and a half before it regrows.
Okay.
But I can expand the plot. It's currently 20 by 20.
Why can't I touch this one?
I've got another 600 on me. So.
I don't think it's actually there, but yeah, I see it. You can't do anything to it.
By the way, I think the mortar stopped as well, Dio. Just a heads up. I don't see any more.
Yeah, it's done. I can't do any more.
Okay, awesome.
There's a chest behind the tractor if you wanted to bung it in there, Ro.
Okay.
I'm out of wheat, my friend.
Problem there, Alan?
Cats.
It's
confused for a moment.
I might have just enough though, so we'll see. I can also go to cats.
Yeah, there should be heaps there now.
Oh,
I've got another 600 wheat that I'm bringing in quick.
Get this bridge done, everybody, and it's on like Donkey Kong. Because everybody can just go across there. They can get clay, they can get sand, we can get iron, we can do all of those things. And then we get our big truck, and then we'll be lugging that stuff way back over here. Okay. So I do like the boats. The boats are fun, too. Whoa, okay, a bunch of it.
Have a good night, Fog.
Night, Fog.
Night, Fog.
Right.
For real this time.
Yes.
For real this time.
For real this time. Also, Kiz, I sent you a DM for Unforgiven. About Unforgiven.
All right, no problem.
When you get time.
I'll look at it after stream.
All right.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Okay, you've got It's about 3,500 wheat in your storage, dear.
I what?
All
It
right.
was hidden behind the blank thing. I've just, when I put some in there, all of a sudden 3.5 stacks appeared.
See, while we're processing, we could be working on that
blank
safety railing. I think
graphics
that's a good
again.
idea. Okay.
I hate that it
Take
can't
this.
see that.
Oh, yes. Now we're
It didn't even have
talking.
a number. Normally it would have a number, but it was just
That's a
completely
lot of
blank,
mortar.
and
That's a
when
lot of road
I
things. All
transferred
right.
everything in, it all popped up.
And then
Jeez.
we're going to go back. Now, see, again, I made a bunch of this. I was processing a bunch of this for the road. Now, at this point, the road's pretty good. It's good enough for now. And again, I could finish the end of it, but the end of it goes right into the side of the mountain, so there's no reason for me to finish it right now. What I need to do is I need to prioritize iron, and I need to figure fastest way to get there, either from the boat or for a road. I kind of feel like the road is still faster.
The wheat field, although I'll need
That's
some
just
help
me.
digging it all out. It's currently 20 by 20, which I thought would be enough.
When I am done with helping deal with her basement, I can help you with expanding that field.
Let's put this back, and let's just go with the limestone first. And then we'll go with this. Yes, okay. We maxed out the truck. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could actually grab a stack on me, too. Boom.
Dio, I put the rest of that mortared sandstone in the
safety rails,
well, I
Todd.
guess it's Pottery Barn 001.
Let's go. Gonna get this bridge done, everybody. So close. Just gotta wait for it to process. And again, I tripled up the process speed, so I don't have to wait for it to process for so long. And you can see it's already working away up there. I can see those street bricks already up there. It's kind of cool because I can glance at it when I'm driving by to see if it's processing or see if it's working. I mean, it also tells you in the upper right-hand corner because I queued those things up, which is very, very useful.
Because we've got space that way rather than trying to build it somewhere else and box everything in.
Okay, now I'm stuck. Wiz, you're gonna have to come and grab your cart. It's in the elevator with me, but I'm stuck behind it.
Okay, give me just a second.
I was trying to turn those corners at full speed, trying to get that down where I can just boom, 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 boom.
Oh, never mind.
Very
It's
fun.
alright. It's all good now.
You need a race car in this game too. You make an asphalt road and then you can race, race across your planet. Out of the way, turkey! Crazy turkey.
Alright, I gotta go and get food. I'll be back.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, it just dawned on me. I should have punched it this way. I should have made the road go this way.
That wasn't Mr. Cart, that was mine.
Instead of going this way and then up, I could go this way, which is take longer because it's thing, but it's about the same if you think about it. This way. If I do it this way, then like say you're doing farming and stuff way out here because you got all this area out here that no one's really developing, or whatever you're doing out here, or even you're using water or electricity or whatever, maybe build a power plant over there or something. Then you'd be on the other side of the mountain.
Hey, Dio.
And then I could just
my character
go.
wants meaty stew, please.
And then I could just go and dogleg this way, or I could go up
Alright.
and then just build a road along the side at an angle, which I don't like to do.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, I'm glad I thought of it before I got too far in the road. But you might also run into a bunch of other materials by going through there.
Having trouble, Al.
Like maybe gold or things of that nature. Because this is among the deepest or the tallest mountains here.
You ran in
right
right before I filled the wall in.
This way you wouldn't have to go down the ramp to do this.
A second ago.
But I just did it to try to make it easier. I could have just gone this way and then went this way. I could still do it. I could still go across this way. And then go down, over, and then maybe down here.
Let's see.
Or I can do both. I have it here and up here. And then down. I don't know, I was just experimenting and trying things out. And remember, I can tear the whole thing down and redo it or make another one or whatnot. It's all part of the fun. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, another day. Another day. Right now, we got to finish this bridge. Use what we got. It's also kind of nice, though, when you come back, you're dropping off resources at Rose.
Home for the night. Let me see if I can find a raw meat.
Yeah, both of our butchers have gone to sleep.
Well, that was rude.
All right, safety rail block number 1.
Some raw meat.
Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. If I do a safety rail, I can put the thing down. Ah, yes, 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 yes. I like it. See how many times I end up falling in the water, everybody. It's going to be a few at least. So awkward when you're right up against this thing.
Just remember, if you fall in, kids, you've blocked off the ramp just underneath you, so you can't climb back up it.
But I got a hammer, so I can always pick it up, like in Fallout. You know what I mean? We can pick up the wall and then walk through the wall and then hit tab and put it back. That's going to be my move. All right. So again, instead of using our precious road tiles to do the sides, I'm just using these other ones I processed for the road.
I decided I might as well do this little fancy.
Fancy.
Like that. Could be just moving my car forward at this point. There we go. And now we'll get this. Run that along the edge. Now you got a little safety rail. Not all of us have, you know, pristine driving skills. Plus, some of us look away at our chat and end up in the water. I'm not going to say who, but you might be able to guess. Oops, this way. There we go. And it doesn't matter if it's mix and match stuff right now. It doesn't have to be super pretty. I just use what you got. We had already processed all of this. Now, I'd like to put railing in all the way up, but I think if you can make it to here, you'll be fine. Coming down the thing. It's just down here might be an issue. Especially,
carbs are red on my
especially if it goes
diet.
deep
That
in the
means I need
water.
more of them, doesn't it?
Big time.
Yes.
Deep
Oh,
in the
no,
water is going
color
to make a
carbs
difference.
always carbs. Yeah, you got to look at the number. What matters is the difference between the lowest and the highest.
Okay, well, for me, it's carbs and vitamins are my lowest, and they're about 6 points difference between that and the highest one.
That's pretty far off.
Basically, I'm fat and protein, which is about right.
Me too.
So say we all.
Me too, everybody. I'm right there with them. All right. Keep on keeping on. Oops. Knocked the truck off. Almost, because when you're putting those down, it actually affects the truck. So you got to be careful because you can actually knock the truck off of the thing. Yeah, might as well do it to get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. You're the first person to knock it off into the water. Wow. I'm caught up already. Wow, wow, wow.
Hey, Ro, do we have any quick lime down there?
Yes, we do.
Cool. I'm gonna need some for the cement. So I'll come pick some up.
About how much do you need?
Got no idea. I'll just take like one stack for now, and at least just get that started.
Make the quick lime.
Okay, I'll start up some more quick lime then. Yeah, we can do that.
Can't line that other side because I haven't filled that in, but I can line this side here.
Using it, so yeah.
Cool.
Sit still. Production is on hold for the moment.
So now that's a little wider, and so peeps who are running by can run by a little safer. And I'll put the sides up too, all the way down. But for now, I'm just trying to reach all the way to the end. Just make this a little wider since I can't really work on the other side. But I mean, I could do it one block at a time and walk it out there if I wanted to, but easier to do it this way while my blocks are processing.
All right, so you're making more of that, yeah?
Yeah, I'm making more of it. Take all that is there. I'm making about how much as I had already. So.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got about another 100 and about another 300 cooking. So.
Or maybe I don't even need the railing on the side. Maybe just make it wider.
What was double 150?
And that would be more than enough if someone goes off course. Kind of feel like that might be more than enough. Maybe not even rail it, maybe in the beginning. To
brought back some more agave leaves and moved them all into the silo as well, dear.
Thank you.
The pears have got about half an hour or so left before they pop.
Yeah, maybe just at the start. Maybe at the start, on both sides on the start, and then the rest of it is just open. Just to save some blocks and some stone. Think about it. I'll think about it. All right. I'll fix that one at the end there where it has roadblock.
Sorry.
Kind of feel like I might want to do that. Just back up out of here.
I'm not sure where you're putting them upstairs is why I'm not doing that.
I'm transferring them from this tiny stockpile into my small wooden cart, and then when the small wooden cart is full, I go upstairs and transfer it all into the large lumber stockpile. Potterio
Okay.
1 or whatever you called it.
Alrighty, so we should have reinforced concrete soon.
Step closer.
You know you can just reach the wood cart from here.
Yeah. I load up this stockpile with a bunch of stuff, and then I move all that stuff in one click to the wood cart.
I got an idea. Let's put these here. I'm gonna redo how we have this. So these here. So it's really when you're entering the bridge and when you're finishing the bridge. I'm gonna have these other ones, these granite ones. They're gonna help you transition from the ramp into the bridge, like that. Very nice. Same thing on the other side. So we're gonna go here. So you can do it one block at a time. You can walk it back. So that works pretty well. And then, no. And then where's this end here? Yeah, so again, that transition is sometimes where the awkward part is when you're coming down. And I think it's wide enough to where most people are not going to fall off. And then we're not using up as much resources. I think it's fine to do that. A little tempted to pick those up and replace those with the other ones and then use these railings at the other end over there. Sometimes you do, and then sometimes you redo. Just because you think it's better another way. I think the white stones are easier to see too. It makes it real obvious when you're getting close to the edge. Yeah. I'm too hangry. The cool thing is I've upgraded all of this stuff, so I use a lot less food. Especially when you're doing this kind of stuff. Oh, my tool's almost broken too. Awesome. Awesome. 3, Get it out of there before my tool breaks. All right. There we go. All right, now we just need road tiles. Kind of feel like I should leave this stuff up at the top edge too, so I can grab it later.
What?
Eh?
Eventually, I'm gonna make this straight into the mountain, and go that way, or I'm gonna build it that way, have it come this way, and just build it straight that way. I'm still thinking about it. I think it's kind of a cool way to get an access also to this side of the whole entire location. Just have that road be nice and straight. And then you have access to all of this over here where you can grab wood and stone and all of that. For sure. Put all that in there. I'll replace all of this stone, so I have more stone for that over there, or for other things. With road tiles. And then I'll come back and I'll dig out all this dirt as well. But you can only do so much. You can only do so much because you only have so much resources. And so, tree's doing weird things. So it's all a matter of time. What do you do first? Do you do the road? Do you do this road? Or do you do the bridge? Or do whatever? The bridge would be my highest priority. Because this, while it's going slower, the bridge is the one that you really want to kind of do right the first time. Because it'd be awkward to come back and do it again. But I'll probably end up doing it anyway later. Once we get to the point where we can extract some massive resources, we got to get our big truck. We got to get our massive resource extractor. We get that going, we're going to be jamming. Let's go hope our road tiles are ready. And then after this, we're going to build a big iron mine. It's going to be fun. Also for clay and a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm all about it. All right, how we doing up here? How we doing on my roadblocks? Well, we getting there. Ooh, that might be it. Very close. Still processing away up there. Let me check my benches. Best way to tell is if you see a new one pop up. Yep. So it's got plenty of stone. This one might need some more work. There we go. Repair my thing.
All right, here comes see how this does.
Now you'll see why I'm doing the iron or the steel axe here in a second, because we're going to dig out a gigantic mine, and we're going to try to get that going.
It's nice and big. I'll give it that.
It just has plenty of thing
I
in
like
there, but it just takes a really long time.
Very flashy.
I used the walls go on the outside of each block, which gives you a little bit more room. You can't actually place stuff there, but it feels bigger. The only thing is the door is still in the center, so I have to do a little bit of weirdness around that.
Now to double up my time, I've already built out the edges. I've already done that, and now what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for that to process, I can go ahead and run back and fill in as much of the road I can while it's processing, and then come back and do some more. Big time. Biggie big time.
Oh, and you still got bricks. Beautiful.
Yeah, I put the leftover bricks. There's 50, it looks like, left.
Trying to honk at Cat B. I was just trying to honk for fun.
Oh, good.
Couldn't remember what the key was, so I had to sit there awkwardly and look at you for a second while I was trying to remember what the key was. That was funny because you're just like, well, why is he stopping? Why is he looking at me? You know, you have that moment. That was funny. She's in there getting that copper. That's why it's there. Grab it. Plenty of copper to be gone. And see, after I'm done doing this, then I have to do all the rest of this, so this goes faster.
Better.
That's a lot of processing. That's a lot of crushed stone, too. A lot of crushed stone, a lot of processing, but I used the cheap materials where I could that were just on the land, and then when I had to bridge something, then I used the blocks, because that's the cheapest way to do it over here. Now, an even cheaper way is to cut out a tunnel, and that tunnel already has a floor, so you don't even need to build a floor on it. And the only place you would need to build the floor would be when you're crossing the water or crossing over an open area like this right here. So, yeah. Oh, that looks cool. Cool with the edges. All right, see how close this gets us. I think we got it within. We got it within the realm of possibility. Oops, I forgot to do that one. I forgot to do the other one.
Do you need a fence for the backyard back here? Come check this out.
Oh, cool.
That may actually get in the way, but I think it looks like an actual picket fence.
It does look like a picket fence, but yes, it would definitely get in the way, unfortunately. It's like,
put some of this down with some
that
flowers. Or...
You could do it. You could do it along this side, although that's kind of, you know, or between me and the boss over here.
Yeah, that might work.
No, all the foods on this side.
Is there somewhere I can put fish and stuff that isn't enough because it won't go in the icebox?
Yeah, it just goes in an incoming icebox.
It won't let me. It says it's food in there.
Cause what?
I've got a shark and a cod that I caught from fishing.
Oh, the shark needs to go in the storage. You can put that out back in the big storage. I don't know about the cod. Maybe it goes in there too.
Okay, I was just fiddling around when I was waiting for stuff.
You need some flowers or something to plant around it. Use as a little decorative piece.
Yeah, the only way you could do that though is like heat it over here. See how TM did planted flowers?
So close. So close, everybody.
Yeah, something like that.
That's how it always goes, man. You get real close and then you just don't have enough blocks. That's okay. I can work on this. I can work on the siding.
I could do vases though.
And this is why, look, imagine how long this would have took had I not tripled up the production, everybody. It would have took even longer. So that's why I tripled up that production and got it rocking.
It's so cute. Little picket
All right,
fence.
now we're going to go back and get us that other stove.
I mean, like you said, mostly in the way, but it's all right.
You want me to leave it, or I'd leave the wood here if you want to play with it sometime later.
I should have done a turnaround. I should have done a turnaround right here, where you could turn around and go the opposite direction. I might do that when I come back.
That's just
little place to pull out if somebody's coming.
On top of that, it just makes them taller.
And then if you fall off,
oh, so the tall one
the,
that you had back here, like
thing.
a backyard fence. That's just
we'll do that on the
top.
way back.
Nice.
Yeah, it automatically adjusts itself.
Oh, that's cool. It's cute. Aw. Yes, I want to wall myself off from everyone.
I mean, I could see where a privacy fence to keep the neighbors out might be useful.
All right, we'll grab all this. Any extra that we got, use the rest of it up.
All right, I'm pretty wiped out. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Catch you all next week.
Night.
Good work, mate.
Good night, Ro.
Okay, let's build a little
Oh,
side
yeah,
area
it
here.
does go in there, huh? Moon jellyfish.
Let's do this one block at a time to get started. Over here.
Yeah, I was just fiddling around with fishing while I was waiting for something to make.
I think 3 might be enough. All right, let's try it out. It's enough, but it's a little scary. So let's make it a little further. Now we'll go back to this.
This is amazing.
Kind of feel like I want to go one more. Let's just make it nice and wide. Like this. Got plenty of blocks. There we go. And then we'll put a little thing in there. For easy turnarounds. There we go. All right, now let's try it. Yeah. You can also get out of the way if someone else is coming. You can pull off to the side, then go by. And you can turn around and go different directions. I feel like I'm going to make a couple of those along the way in the long run. Make those little turnouts. I like it. I'll add my little blocks too. Are gonna get me more blocks. That's all we should got, and then a few more road tiles. Let's just do this one.
And the industry book is finished.
Nice.
You gonna do that too then?
I figured I would.
Okay.
Unless somebody else wants to.
Nope, you can have that headache.
Yeah, well, it seems like it kind of mirrors the mechanics in a lot of ways. It seems like it makes sense for me to take that as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Certainly won't be bored.
That's really nice. That turnaround there is nice. Now we're cooking.
I'll probably go ahead and do electronics too, because it seems like it may be easier doing both of those. But if somebody else wants to take oil, I think Foggy was going to do oil. That'd be just fine with me.
Yeah, maybe I'll take oil too, just for Foggy's not.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have 2 or 3 with it.
I was just thinking that, everybody. I was just thinking that, but I thought I'd wait and see if somebody volunteers.
And if somebody else wants to do electronics,
I was
that'd
gonna
be
say,
fine too.
be good if we doubled up on it, in case one person's
What about
not
it,
around.
Wiz?
No, thank you.
You don't want to do electronics?
Nope. No interest in electronics. Just scared electricity.
Scared of electricity.
Well, I've done it a couple times on other servers, and it seems like it mostly is
All right, I gotta sit
making
up.
things to feed into industry, so I don't mind doing that as well. If I'm with the
Sit up a
industry,
little bit.
doing
There we
electronics
go.
as well, doesn't seem like it's that much more.
All right, now we're at it.
Yeah, probably good.
Sit up a smidge. So what I do in my chair is I slowly slink down. I'm sure a lot of people do that. I slink down in the chair ever so slightly.
Well, we should be getting a heap of copper as well, because I just mined a heap of it, so I should keep this going for a bit. Yeah.
This road is almost done. Just gotta let it process for a little bit. And then I'll have it done, and then you be ready, Kat? Or are you gonna be going soon, or?
No, I'm ready. Yeah.
All right, well, you can run out on the road right now, and if you want to run over there and start thinking about how you want to do that stuff, and we might offset it because Ro's doing his, Rotisserie G's doing his farm right there, so I'm gonna dogleg it in that corner of that farm. So maybe off to the left, we'll figure out how we're gonna dig way down to bedrock, and then, spiral that path up or something, just so we can use the trucks.
Yeah, not a problem.
Or even better idea, the next time I go out there, you can ride in my truck. I'm gonna head out there in just a second.
All right, cool.
I'm heading to my house right now.
We're gonna need. We're gonna need to take some ramps with us.
Okay,
and some
yeah.
iron and a repair bench.
Oh, get all that stuff together and we can throw it in the back of the truck and take it out there.
Yeah. All right. I've got some stockpiles on my place, so I'll grab those.
I'm coming up on your place right now. I'm gonna grab some more of my mason stone over here I had you make. This come in handy now.
Yeah.
I think relatively soon we'll be able to make elevators that are large enough for the heavy vehicles.
Oh, that would be awesome.
The next size elevator up is humongous.
Well, how far away from that? I'm still waiting on my big truck.
It's contemporary with the big truck.
Yeah, but it's the elevator we've got now is like 2x3, I think. The big one is like 16 by 18 or something like that.
Oh, awesome.
Or maybe it's 10 by 18.
It's 12 by 8 by 6.
Maybe that's it.
12 by 8, that's like 4 trucks, I think.
Yeah, if you lay that out on the ground, you're like, it makes for a very large shaft to have to dig.
But worth it.
I don't know, meat on a stick.
Yep, yeah, it is. It's in the regular stuff.
Look in this.
Ram into this rock. Rock
I made as much as I had.
Get out of the rock. Get out of my road.
So unfortunately, if it's out, it's out.
Can I put it down?
I'm closing some of your stuff. You got bazaars and everything I can see, so it's hard to.
That's just your view.
Brazier's not bazaars, I'm sorry.
The Pottery Barn 001
There it is. I see
full.
it. Thank you.
We'll need to move some stuff out, or it won't crush it won't have a space to put the sand that it's coming out, or the crushed stone.
Hey, Whist, your cart's still blocking this far road over here, bud.
Where to put it is the question,
I'll
right?
come get it. Are you through with it there, Cat?
Some of this stuff.
There's some. There might be a little space
Wait a
down
minute,
here
what
in
car
this
are you talking
underground
about?
storage.
It's okay. I can move it with.
Okay.
A lot though.
I'll come get
The
it. If
road
you're
one.
still using it, then I won't come get it.
No, you've got another one down at my house, so I'm gonna put it down back behind my house.
Oh.
It's a couple sets for that.
All right, Cat, what you need? Throw it in the truck if we got room.
Yeah, I just threw the stockpiles in there.
All right, awesome. Turn the car around. That's why I had to move it out of there. Every time I go to turn the car around, his little cart's in the way.
Fair enough.
I didn't even know I had a cart down there. I can come get it unless you need it.
No, I told you, like, this is like the 3rd week I've told you it's down here. That's okay. I'm sure you're doing other things. There's no rush. We took care of it.
I think I left it down there for Cat, but...
Yeah, it's all good with. I moved it round the back of my place.
Ooh, look at shrooms.
Yeah, we're going to be expanding the wheat field as well, Kismet. I'm not sure where you're going to be digging down. Behind Cat.
Behind Cat?
Yo.
You mean in front of Cat? Yeah, that whole side over there, you can make that all you want. Just not the side on over here where people can be. So behind Cat,
south side of the road.
Yeah, Cat's side of the road, that's all hers all the way back. But that side, you can make all that into that. Just watch out for war forges over there as well. I mean, you could dig that whole area out. That's all you want. By the way, there's a ginormous area up to your northeast that you could make into a ginormous thing, and so on and so forth. There ain't nobody over there. I mean, there's a huge area over there, right behind where Allen is. Back there
behind my house on the other side of that hill is largely where I've been getting my wood from. It's an oak forest.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay, we're going. What are we doing? I'm getting over here. I'm distracted. Cat's waiting for me. Oh, I'm out of stone. Oh, well, that's a later problem. That's a later problem. I'm out of crushed stone. I'll have to grab some from over here on the way back. Prepare for some crazy driving.
Oh dear. I'll put the seatbelt on.
Yeah, hold on to the oh god bar. Oh god, we're gonna fall over. Oh god, we're going over the cliff. Oh god, we're going up a thing.
There's no oxygen mask, but there is a sick bag in the glove compartment.
And we'll get there, everybody. I'll straighten this road. Even if I just fix some of this dog leg of the road as well, I might do that. Just that one part when I come out there and so it straightens out. See, I didn't want to remove all these trees. It takes a long time to cut down trees and dig all that out. So I've tried to improvise around it, which actually worked out pretty well. Got it all done in one day, though it was like a 12-hour day. I did get it done, and there is a road, so that's the important part. And it can be driven. Ooh, man, it's chugging up the hill on this one. A lot of heavy rock in here. What's up, Bommel? Everybody say hi to Bommel in the chat. If I take it in the drink, it's one thing. Everybody else will feel bad if they flip it in the water. But you can always just go and pick it up. You take the stuff out and you pick it up. Always possible to solve the problem. Oh no, the bridge is out. We're going in. Just kidding. Alright, that's as far as I've gotten. So, you're welcome to run up ahead there and take a look where he's got his little farm and all that.
Yep, Okay.
Too hungry. This food lasts me a long time, everybody. I'm not. I still got a bunch left. I try to use this what I consider to be smaller food, because my character likes it. Out of meat pies, though.
We may have to build a bridge over that river so that they can get to the jungle too.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, we can go. You can go to the left and go up around to the jungle. There's a massive jungle around the edge of that water.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. All right.
So I might finish the rest of this out with that block, just so that we'll have a completed road. And then I'll come back and do the rest of the road later on. Plan to do a road into the desert as well.
I can move those farm plots if needed. They're just there temporarily, just to test the stuff.
No worries right now. I'm still building the bridge, so. And this bridge is going to be done, everybody. If you guys need to come over here, get some clay or anything like that, you're welcome to start your way over. And by the time you get here, I might have it done. I'm just going to finish out the end of the bridge with some regular mason blocks, just so we can have it finished for now, and then I'll come back and replace the blocks later. That's as much as I've got. That's as much as I'm going to do for now. And our little safety edge over here. More of that. Probably have to use my other stuff here at the end. Move this forward. And we're just going to finish this end part off with some of this.
There's also an emergency canoe underneath the bridge, just in case.
There we go. You know, you can just swim too. If it's just you can just go, which I discovered when I was doing this bridge. I was like, I could just swim across.
As long as you got food.
Exactly. I have drowned. I have drowned though, also when I ran out of stamina. Okay. One bridge complete to the point at which I'm going to do it for right now. I get to be the first one to drive over the end. There we go. Maybe I don't even need a road over here. I can just drive on the sand.
Did it again. I keep falling off this ladder.
Yeah, there you go. Very nice.
Yep. And then we just start going down. Keep going down.
Yeah, we think we should be processing some dirt ramps while we're doing this. So we extract the dirt, put it in there, and process it.
Yeah, that would be great.
All right. Did you bring a workbench for that, or want me to go get it?
No, that's the one thing I didn't grab. Sorry.
I have got a tool bench if you need it.
Oh yeah, if you got one. Oh, over here. Awesome. Tool bench to make the tool bench. Why am I walking so slow? Hold on, let's do this first. And then we're going to move. You can use these blocks over here too. I'm going to put them, just leave them on this side for now. Then I'm going to make a bench out of the bench. for making processing
It
blocks.
is weird.
So we need another.
Somebody tell me why I cannot pick this block of wood.
No, this is not.
This hewn lumber.
There's a few stone tools in the chest as well. I'd still use them because they're easy to repair.
Oh, this is a tool bench. You got a regular bench?
No, that's the only one I brought with me just for repairs more than anything else.
Oh, okay. Well, I need like a bench base. It's going to process the dirt. Okay, I'll come back. I got an extra one in my house anyway. Grab it. So this is kind of nice because I don't have to build out a road here because it's all flat. So I get to be the first one to come across, and I get to be the first one to go all the way back. Now watch the difference when I get on the road. So you feel that acceleration? Yeah, there's a big boost of acceleration that happens there when you're actually on the road tiles itself. And so the bulk of coming across the bridge and, you know, coming up and down the ramp and stuff, that's boosted. And the reason I would definitely wanted the ramp to be boosted just so that would be faster than to do that as blocks. Because it's not just coming down the one, it's when you do this part. And you're going up because it's going to slow you way down. So you want to have that boost to help you go up the ramp faster. And probably if I was going to do asphalt, I would do them on the ramps first. Just to make the asphalt part faster, and then the flat part here, you can just use your regular blocks. And then watch as it slows down when I get to these other blocks.
You can use those chests if you need to, Kat. They're just there for me to put stuff in when I'm running around.
Yep, no, that's cool. Thank you.
So what we need is we need a tool bench so we can make all the other benches out there. And then do some processing. So if I have a tool bench, I can make other tool benches from the tool bench. And then I can also make multiple tool benches, have that multiple tool benches being processing our dirt ramps and stuff that we could be using to ramp down. And then we're going to ramp down in there. And eventually we get the bigger thing. That's awesome, but that's a later thing. I'm still waiting on my truck. But I need a now thing, not a later thing. Just like when we started off the beginning of the game, I said, well, let's just start digging it out because, you know, that's a later thing. I need a now thing. And so that's what we did. And we've done all of this with it. So I find it very, very fun to do all of that kind of stuff. Big time. All right, now while I'm here, let's pull over for a second.
Which direction
snatch some of this stuff. Yep.
I'm
going to have to snatch all this stuff I can grab. Snatch and grab.
I think it's east.
Salt.
So if you're facing it from the road, straight ahead of you.
That's not crushed slag. Crushed slag. All of this.
So, like along the beach?
I'll leave the lime
along the beach.
The limestone.
Okay.
Get all of that.
You
there
don't
we
want
go.
to make it any more to the south.
Give me another stack of.
I wasn't sure if they were going to do any building or anything down there. So I figured if we go.
No, there's. Yeah, that's. North of the road is earmarked for farmland.
So I was going to just do another 20 by 20 plot just next to that one. So.
All right, so as we're going by, we might as well grab this and so it can process more road tiles. I only need a couple more, probably like 40 or 50 more tiles. And then that side of it will be done. And then I'll probably work that other side, you know, as I go along. The important thing is that we have the road. That's step one. You make a road, whether it's dirt road or whatever kind of road it is. Get that part done. And then doing these road tiles are definitely time intensive. It takes a good amount of time to extract this stone and utilize the stone. And then to process all that stone. For sure. Why is this in my thing? Get out of there. A lot of processing there. Okay, so that'll process that for a while. And that should be good. And then I need... Why am I not putting all that in there? Put it all in there. Then I'm going to need that tool bench that I had. An extra tool bench somewhere. Let's go in here and see if we can find it. Where did my tool bench go? Right there. Put that up there. And I can access it from over here. Put that in the car. Okay, in the car. Maybe I can just make another tool bench from the tool bench right here, since I already have the deal. I don't have enough wood and rock. I can just collect it on the other side, I think. Because we're going to be digging out a bunch of stone anyway. I'm just going to collect it from the other side. Any other resources you think we're going to need as I'm on the way back, Kat?
I don't think so. Just the benches and that's it, really.
All right, because there's a ton of other dirt ramps that were in the center storages of the roads, so I'm grabbing those as well. Like 30 of them in there.
30 of them in there.
Oh, fantastic.
Right there, there's a bunch of stone in here too. Be running this stone back. Run that stone back. And that should be it. All right. You can see we'll take the stone and we'll put the stone in the thing for row to make more crushed stone. So we can make more iron and steel tools eventually. Well, steel tools. And we can extract a lot of resources, and again, it just takes time and effort. And I can collect massive resources now because of my my steel pickaxe and because my extracting is really high. Come on, game, load. Let's go. Come on, I got places to be. Before I get too far, that tool bench is actually in the back here, right? Okay. And it's actually a tool bench. Okay. Just suddenly dawned on me I might have moved it into the wrong. The later it gets, everybody, the more kind of those mistakes you make. You'll move that thing out, you put it in another storage, you think it's in the car, and then you get all the way over there and you realize you don't got it. Yeah, good to
go grab a coffee.
Good to grab it real quick. What up, Chef? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for saying hi to Bommel there. Appreciate it. In fact, 1,000 kids caps for the chat. For being awesome. Kind of better that these roads go a little slower. Otherwise you'd be ramming into the trees over and over again. I still want to, again, fix those kind of dog legs. I'm not a big fan of dog legs because it just takes your time to maneuver around. If you can just go perfectly straight, you're good. And see, same thing here with this ramp. That's why I started it right there, where the ramp, get up the ramp fairly good speed. And then you're on the flat area, and then really nice on the way down, though very easy to flip off the side on the way down. And that's why we got these little safety rails. I don't really think I need safety rails on this side. I've widened it enough now. I think it's more than good enough. A little turnaround area there. Now that I got my road project somewhat done, my bridge project, now I'm going to help with the iron. We're going to extract an absolute ton of it. Run over some of Rotisserie G's stuff. Pull it up right here. Boom. Bench. All right, put the bench on this side. I'm going to make multiple benches.
What's up, dude?
Oh, it's a tool bench.
Ice boxes not count as part of a kitchen?
It's a tool bench and not a workbench.
Something in here is not counting as part of a kitchen.
Such is the way it goes, everybody. And I forgot to drop off the rock.
Have a kitchen.
But at least I dropped this off. There we go. Plenty of ramps. Well, I brought a tool bench and not a workbench. The whole reason I was trying to go back there was get a workbench. But hey, now we got an extra tool bench for repairing. I got to go back again. I put a bunch of those ramps in there for you.
Kind of wondering if it's the kiln.
All right, Kismet fail. I knew it was going to be something. I checked that it was a bench, but I didn't check if it was the right bench. There was some sort of instinct telling me that that I needed to get the right bench.
Here where all the ice blocks.
So back I go. I don't mind. Back and forth, do what I got to do, everybody. And thank goodness I made this into an actual road too, because it goes way faster. Forgot to drop off the stone. Again, the longer you play, the more mistakes you're going to make. Like that. Getting pretty good at this route, though.
I just realized the battery in my headset died, so if anybody's been talking to me for the last 10 minutes or so, I didn't hear it.
Oh, we all have been. I'm just kidding.
Must have been peaceful, though.
Yeah, I got up for a second to walk around and ponder industry, and
I wonder if it needs to be a room. It has to be a room, though, huh?
Kiln. Let me look.
yeah, I think the kiln actually
There we
it
go.
requires like 0.3 or something, but it still has to be in a room.
Yeah, it needs a 0.8. Average room tier 0.8. So I was thinking maybe if we just put a roof or something up here.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, the kiln is actually wasn't part of kitchen. It wasn't a kitchen 2. The thing that was kitchen 2 was actually the room that all the food storage was in. That's what it was seeing as
okay.
kitchen 2. So
Yeah, that had
now
all
the
the ice
kiln is throwing off the fact that it's a kitchen.
Oh, again, it's only important if you care about getting more stars.
Well, I still need stars for the kitchen.
No, like stars are skill.
Oh, stars, not
Yeah.
not points for the actual food. I got you. Yeah, I've got 5. I think I'm probably good.
Then you don't need to worry about moving the kiln.
Okay, I catch on.
Make them roads.
This room is super cool, just FYI. Okay.
Make roads. Oh, I want to see cool
You like
roads.
the looks of it?
Oh wait, I gotta do. Don't get distracted. Gotta make a workbench. See, this is what I need. One of these. In fact, I'm
I
gonna.
like the circular. It's
I'm just
nice.
gonna. I thought I had 3
I
of these.
discovered that the other day. It was like,
Oh,
this
there's one
looks
in
really
here.
nice. The only thing is, they're doing some transitions to like different walls and things.
Let's
It's
take
a little
that
bit
one.
tricky, like that back door.
How we doing over
But
there?
there's some things you can do that make it look okay.
Sure, I got enough work in there.
If we get enough bricks where I can rebuild the whole front part, I can make you a nice like diner counter and everything in the front too.
Keep doing
Maybe
your
not
thing.
useful, but looks cool.
Don't know how it's kind of cramped. still,
Okay,
but
got my workbench.
I like the idea.
Back I go
I
again.
won't lie. Gotta
Go back for food. Second I get over there, I'll start work on stuff, and I'll be like, ah, food. We'll stop by and stock up. Oh, look at this. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Very nice. Okay, what do we got? Beet campfire salad.
You like what? Are you looking at my new room?
I'm gonna look here in a second. I'm looking for my beet campfire.
Oh, you're looking at the fence. Yeah, I know, he did a fence. You know what's great about this fence, he says, is you put more fence on top of this fence, and it just gets taller. So it still stays just like this at the top, but it starts, you know, it looks like a outdoor, like you lined your back door, like you lined your backyard kind of fence. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it merges together and then creates one piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
They really did a lot of elegant work on their building stuff. It's just so cool that it merges together like that. They thought that stuff through. All right, I'm trying to think of some food that I could get here. Okay, good. I'm gonna take, I think of what I want to get. Charred meat.
Oh, the charred meat. Right. It's supposed to be soup. It's supposed to be soup for cat.
The stew, not soup.
Yeah, is there meat stew in here?
Yeah, what kind of likes that? Oh, I'm still in this huckleberry pie. Snagging this huckleberry pie. I'm trying to get some food so I can dig some holes. Let's go take a look. Oh, see, look. Kismet was right, wasn't he? See? Look at this. Hook up the deal.
Isn't it neat?
It's awesome. Oh, I like your door, too. It's really cool. I like that door. Oh, look at this. It's got 2 giant storages. Gigantic kitchen. It's like we did a remodel.
Yeah, it turned out very nice with the wood floors and the brick for the rest.
Oh, hey, at least it wasn't as bad as my remodel. It took 4 years from 2022 or 2019 to the late 2023 for them to fix my house. Sucks. Sucks. Right in the middle of COVID, everybody. That's when I started renovating my house.
Left, didn't you? Who's on?
Suck.
No, Alan's still here.
Can you do me a favor?
Let's go look down below.
Possibly.
Come find why I cannot pick up this stupid hewn log that's in my way. I've tried picking it up with a hammer. I've tried chopping it with an axe, and it does not go away. I can't do anything with it.
Is it at your house?
It's under my house, yes, where the thing is.
You just
large
tried
thing.
My storage space. I'm nearly done.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
I've tried picking it up with a hammer, and I've tried chopping it up. I cannot do anything.
I like the windows. Windows
Try
look
hitting
good.
E.
Big gigantic kitchen. Very nice.
It might pick it up.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I don't know. What'd you do? Hit E and it picked it up?
She can thank me for that one because I put the team on it.
Right.
Because
I
Dio
thought
sits
it
in there.
was
She
'cause
works
it
real
was,
hard, everybody. She's in
I
there
put it
working at
down with a
food
hammer.
all night
I can't
long,
pick it up right
every
now
night, all
because I
night.
got rocks in my
So we like to hook up to cook.
Thank you.
Just hit E.
Yeah, I'm.
And
I'm
so I put my
tired.
top
I'm sorry.
peeps on keeping the food flowing.
It's been a long
Because
day.
you got to keep that. That's like the most critical thing in most games. Like food, doing the gardening, all of that stuff is critical. All the other stuff, if that stuff falls behind, oh well. But you got to have the ability to keep that
I was thinking
food
I had
flowing
put
in.
it down with the hammer. So I was trying to pick it up with a hammer. I said they won't pick up.
Yeah, well, it is possible to
That was a little
set
scary.
building material down on the ground like that while holding the hammer. So it kind of makes you think that you placed it with the hammer, but you didn't actually. So it can definitely throw you off.
Especially when you're tired.
Trying to get over here so I can start mining this iron out of here. And we're going to collect a crazy ton of iron. We're gonna put it in this car and we're gonna drive it back. I'm a little tempted to make a cheap and easy road over to the top part, so I can drive up there too, and then just bring my little stamper, stamp out the thing. I don't know. I don't think you can stamp sand. You can dig up the sand and put it down as dirt, and then stamp yourself out a road.
Different time zone to you too, so it's
And just a nice little dirt road that'll take us to the other side, and then we can grab all that stuff that's on the other side too, and run that back.
Quarter to 8 in the morning for me on Sunday.
On Sunday?
Or Saturday.
Okay, I was gonna say, how is
You
it?
totally threw me
No,
off
it
too. I thought,
lives
what?
in the future.
Is it tomorrow Sunday, really? Am I on the wrong day?
No, Cat lives in the future.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's right.
it's that day night here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Old and tired, there we go.
That totally got me, everybody. He got me big time. All right, let's go. Now we got this going, everybody. This is fun. I can't believe I got this done just in one night, though. Well, really, I worked on it last time, and then this time, so 2 nights. But we got all these road tiles done. Teamwork together. We got all the crushed stuff and built it out. I had to kind of patch the end of it a little bit here, but I'll fix that later.
Okay,
What's
cool.
important is that we made it. And we can get over here and finally get to work. Okay. Eventually I'll have to go back and bring some iron and some stone over here too. But for right now, we good. Okay. So, workbench in my thing. Okay, Cat, I think I got it right this time.
Cool.
Fail. Okay. I'm gonna start making a bunch more ramps. And then use the dirt storages. Those as inputs and outputs. And then rampy ramps. Order those up. Put a bunch of work in there. I'm gonna order more up. Wait, no, not one at a time. Oh boy. Getting overzealous there. All right. Right here. I gotta press this button. Go. Put a bunch of work in there. All right. See, as we bring more dirt up, it'll automatically process it. Okay. All right, Cat. I've got my steel pickaxe, and I'm ready to go to work.
Very cool.
All right, what do you want me to do? You want me to dig out this stuff up here at the top? How tall are we going to leave this, you think?
No, we've got to leave it the second level up here. Like, we've got to dig this one out. But that's the level we need it at until we go down like 2 more steps, and then it changes again.
And then down by 2 and so on. I see. All right, let's do it.
We've actually got to go 4 across here this way. So that's where the ramps go down.
Right. Do we want to build in some extra like storages on the way down so we can just work the storages up as well?
Yeah, I usually wait until I hit like enough rock to like get the height and everything right.
Oh, okay. Because I got 12 storages on me, so we got plenty.
Cool.
I'm going to put them up here in this stockpile so I don't walk off with them either. Okay.
So you're doing it 3 wide?
Yep.
Good.
And
I'm sure you know where I'm going with that.
Oh yeah. Vehicles.
Well, one particular vehicle. I guess the steam trucks too, but the skid steer is 3 wide. Now we've just got to figure out how to get us one.
The skid steer, block size wise, is the same as the truck, which is technically 2.
They seem a little off for some reason.
Oh yeah, you just haven't put it down far enough. Yeah. It does that sometimes.
No, I think I screwed it up. Or no, I was going with the angle.
Yeah, but you haven't the length. Like you got to make sure it's long enough to be able to hit it properly.
Right, but if you look at the way that it's going down here, it's like there's 2 off the end. See right here? See like
Oh
that?
yeah, no, that's all right. Don't worry about that. It's just the angle. The angle's not quite right.
Yeah. So, I mean,
That's all right.
the thing's
Just
fine. We
dig.
can make it work. That's okay.
Yeah. We'll dig it. That's all good.
We can just do the edge and then just do the whole edge and then come back and do the rest of the ramp. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Cat, there's a buffalo on top of your house.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah. He must have gone up the stairs.
I guess so. I don't know. He's just up on top of your house as I'm coming down this ramp.
Nuts. Hang on, I gotta grab some wood.
Okay. Now we're getting there. Okay. Oop, I can't get out because my big fat head. Okay. So yeah, build out the ramp first. And then we'll put in all the rest of these ramps later. Over here. Oh, there's another one over there with a bunch of dirt. Oh, it's going to make more workbenches to make this go faster. Not tool bench, but workbench. Yes. Yeah. We get some of that wood. We can use some of that wood to make more workbenches to make this process faster. Yeah.
I was actually getting it to fix my spade.
Oh yeah. No, I meant on the next thing. All right, I'm just going to keep working this one edge, and then one edge, and if you want to do the rest of it, then go ahead. I'm just going to go. We're just going straight down as far as we can, right? Bedrock? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, just keep an eye on, make sure you don't hit rivers or the sea, you know.
Well, that's one of the things I did is I looked at the map to see how close we were to the sea. And I was like, wait a minute. Oh, see us go into the thing. Again, we can always make a switchback and make a corner, you know what I mean? Make the corner like 6 wide, so it'd be easy to turn around.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I come down, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 4 long. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do it 3. And here, and then down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna have plenty of stone, everybody. Plenty of stone for sure. We're building a deep ramp to help with making this go a little easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 down. This will be my down there, and then this will be 2. Another ramp. want that many ramps. Control click for one. Shift click. Alt click. What is it? Alt click. Alt click is one. Perfect. Okay. Alt click. There we go. All right. We can always adjust the height later. The number one thing is you want to get the ramp. Get the ramp in there. Even if you have to go way out and then do a switchback, where you go to the end and then you turn back down. This goes way faster if you don't have that gigantic elevator. Now, they have an elevator that we could use. We can make another one, but I'm a big fan of quick and easy ramps. I'm a big fan. Get it done. Ooh. Ooh, running into something down here on that right side.
Cool.
Couldn't pick it up, so I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go pick it up and see what it is. Oh, iron ore. Yeah, we're hitting it already. Sweet. All right, I kind of feel like we're gonna do a side. When I get down here where this iron is, I'm gonna do a little side thing real quick.
And do the stockpile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so we don't have to run it out every single time. So you make a little side pile where you can put the stockpile. Now, of course, it's really far from where it is up there, so it's not, I'm not going to be able to move it up there, but we'll work on all that later. In fact, we might go get a 12 storage and use that here in a minute, because we're going to run out of room very quickly down here with this much stone being extracted. Absolutely. Oh, not enough room. Wow, that was a Kismet moment if I ever seen one. I literally said the thing that was going to happen, and then it happened. Where did my storages go? Right here, stockpiles. Let's put another one over here. There we go. Okay, a little side room. Actually, I gotta go down one too. Gotta be a 5x5 area. We can side a stockpile. Again, holding down E is awesome. Also, having the ability to just one-shot the stuff without having to come back and break it down again. Very, very useful. Now we're doing some extraction here. Getting it going. Actually, it'd be easier to take this. And what's in this one right here? Just stone. Move all that back into this one. Call it back. Back. So I know which one it is. Back. Move that into that back one. Because it's easier to put it into this one than it is to put it in that one. Just move that front one back. Makes it easier. Easier. Okay, let's do this. A little higher up here to make room for my storage. I think we're good height-wise. And we just need to get it further out that way. I thought it was easier. Oops, what happened here? Up there, there we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We need to go back a couple more. So it's 3 this way and 3 that way. So we got to go this way a couple more, and then the other way a couple more as well. A lot of picking this up and running it back and forth. Should have brought my cart. When did I bring my cart? I don't even know what I did with it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I forgot. Did you bring your cart with you, Cappy?
It's over at the other mine.
Well, I forgot mine too. I was like, oh man, I could be using that right now.
We could always back to the truck now.
Kismet, there's a cart up the top you can use by the farm bit that's mine. You should have access to it. It's a big one.
Oh, okay. Food.
I think everyone's got access to it.
Can't believe I didn't bring my cart. Must be getting late. Because you bring your cart and then you don't have to run up and down as often. You just put a bunch of it in your cart and then you run it all up at the same time. So that you don't have to run all the way back. Oh, God. I got it. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Eat my food. So this way I can just move the rock out of the way and then put the storage down, and then I don't have to run the rock all the way up there. So this is where the thing's going to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. Right here. Pick all that up. Ah. Put that in there. In there. Now, every time you hit a vein of something, the smart thing to do is to put a storage there because you're going to be extracting a ton of that. See all that iron? So good idea to have an easy way to just offload it all, and then you can take it all to the top. But in this case, I've got the truck up there. So once I have the road here, I can just drive the road down here and pick all this stuff up and run it up that way too. Okay, now that I got that in, again, there's the road 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then now I got to go this way. Buy a couple more. We'll mine all this iron as well while we're at it. We're going to mine a lot of materials. One of my better ideas, everybody. One of my better ideas here. Look at all this sweet iron. Oh, man, we're going to truck all this iron out of here.
All right, there you go. The cart should be able to come down a little bit closer now.
No worries. This is exactly what I was going to do after I get done doing this. She went in and filled in the rest. That's what I was going to go do. But again, I love people who think along the same kind of sync thoughts because it's a little easier for you to work it. If someone else says, oh, wow, let's put that in there. Okay, so more over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially if they're great communicators. Like, Kismet, I'm going to fix this part here of the ramp at the bottom. All right, awesome. Awesome teamwork action. That was easy. Oh, too heavy. Now, when you're doing this, you want to be third person because it's like super awkward. Oh, I can't back this thing up. No, no, no. I'm trying to back up. There we go. That took some work. All right, come on. I think I can. 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 It just dawned on me. I could have just drove the truck down there, too. Just back the truck down. That's exactly what I'm going to do after this. Put this up here. And I could have been just backing the truck down as we're building it. All right. Out of the thing. Let's put it in here and in there. Man, we're going to get tons of sand and all that. All right. Now we'll put this in there. There we go. Now we got this. Because the truck has, like, parking brakes, so it won't just keep going. Bringing the car down. Because that's what we're testing, and man, it works beautifully. Whoa!
Yeah, don't go too far.
I just, like, full-on didn't want to stop there for a second. There we go, I can get out. All right. All right. Yes, now it's a collecting spree, everybody. We're going to collect a crazy ton of loot. Because now we got the truck. Go to first person. There we go. Now it's on like Donkey Kong. Truck even better than the thing if you can fit it in there. And again, we don't need it to be super wide road. We're just going to build a minimum size road for what we need. And this do the minimum size switchback, except for when you get to the corners. Make your corners nice and wide as well. And there we go. Look how quick and easy that is. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got all up there. All right, let's see if we can just put a storage in there. Not quite enough. Nope. Apparently not enough. All right, we got to go up higher. Do what I gotta do. Now, also, while we're building this ramp, everybody, we're looking for resources at the same time. So it's like twofold.
If we just mine on this level and not go any deeper until all of the ores run out, we can get the ramps down and drive the truck all the way down.
Exactly. We just level out here, get all this, and then level out again and get the next thing. I like that. It's a good idea.
I'll grab some ramps.
Oh, I gotta get this stuff up here in the top. Okay, let's try again. Yep. Ooh, and there is our thing down. All right, awesome. I'll move out of your way so you can put those ramps down. All right, let's get every bit of this iron. I'm all about it. Much easier to put it in one of these than even to run it to the car, because it's much faster. So it's easy just to turn while you're extracting. Especially when you just grab a whole bunch by holding down E and then turn. Last week my little E key was acting weird. But I do what I gotta do. I'll take this out too, just to get this so it's less awkward. It's not right next to it. But I don't need to go as high as I went before, but definitely cut this back a little bit so we can see if there's any more stuff back here. Definitely looks like we good. Yapping it. Goes so much faster when you got a couple people doing it at the same time. So much faster. Are you working on the front side? I'm gonna cut over here on this back side.
Alright.
I'm gonna keep going until this pickaxe breaks.
Yeah, mine just did.
Well, there is a tool bench up there. I don't know what type of tool you have. We don't have any iron though. I should have thought of that when I was coming back.
Ooh, yeah, I need iron. Okay, well I can switch it out for a stone one.
Now what I'll do is I'll run a shipment back to row, and then I'll pick up some iron while I'm there.
Okay, cool.
Well, basically that's what we're extracting. Oh wait, this is already full. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I'm going to do that now. Right,
maybe just switch out the normal sandstone and just take iron. Yeah.
Yeah, well, first I'm going to take the stone up above so it's out of the way, and then this way you just have iron down there, and then I'll come back to the iron in a second.
Okay.
Okay. Here, and then we'll take this. I was going to put these dirt ramps back up here at the top.
Oh, yeah,
There.
cool. Yeah, I just had them in. I bought them in there so that we had them, but yeah, we don't need them right now.
Yeah, just letting you know in case you're looking for them. I want you to wander around and say, Kismet, what'd you do with my things? I'm a big fan of communication, so you don't have to waste the time looking for stuff.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think we got a height problem right here where the truck is.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave one of these trucks here.
Someone saying my name?
Yeah, do you got one of them giant storages, lumber?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll put one down.
Yep.
And this here.
I'm thinking you might know where it goes.
Okay.
Do you want it pressed up against the stairs as close as it can?
There should be enough for a little room on every side, I think.
Okay. All right, our first shipment of iron. Wow, we got this done today too.
The answer would be yes to that.
Well, actually,
still got the stuff I gotta.
Side to side of the plot, there's not. So do you want it against the stair side or against the wall side?
Against the wall side.
All right.
Yay! Successful road.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, this is so much iron. Alright, I'm running in over there. I'm gonna grab some refined iron and I'll be back.
Yeah, cool.
Alright!
You should see the iron line under Rose. It's still going. And it's insane under there.
Awesome. Well, we can also try to get some clay and stuff over here too for Dio.
And me, yeah.
And you too.
We'll need a bridge over to the jungle.
Well, no, it goes around to the jungle, so we can just run around the edge of that river. If you look on the map, you can see there's a giant jungle on the left side.
Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, we can do that too, because we're both going to need a lot of clay to keep going with everything. So,
Well,
yeah.
if you mine the shale out while you're over there also, Dio can use the shale for brick, and you tend to find gold hiding in the shale, which we are going to need lots of gold.
Oh, okay, cool.
Maybe we can just dig our way, you know what I mean? Just do when we get to the edge there, just do a bootleg right, and then just go right toward there, and we'll be down there too.
Yep, as long as we're underneath the river. Like, as long as there's a block to stop the river from flooding us.
Yeah, no, I think the river stops. The river stops. Oh, no, it goes vertical. So if we keep going, let's see where you're at in the ground right now. Oh, you're not in there.
Let me go down, hang on.
I think at some point you disappear underneath the ground. Yes, okay.
Alright, this is where we're at now.
Oh, yeah, we need to go double the length of that, and then up.
Okay, alright.
So we'll just keep checking the map, and then, I mean,
Yeah.
I can mark the map, but sadly I can't share it with you.
Sure. Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool.
There is a way to share the markers like that if you want me to tell you how to do it.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Once you make a marker on the map, if you click on the marker, there'll be a button that says save. When you click that, it copies the coordinates to the clipboard, and then you can Control V and paste them into the in-game chat.
Oh, and then they can click on it, and it will show where that spot is?
Yeah.
And then they can mark that spot. Oh, okay. I'm not going to remember that. I'm not going to do it right now, but remind me next time.
Yeah, that's not the best way I found. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a way to let other people see what you've already marked.
Yeah, that's one of the things I love about 7 Days to Die, is you can save those markers and then share them with whoever you want. Because that's really useful. Right? Hey, we're going to go build a base over here. Hey, there's some books over here. Hey, there's a thing over this way. Valheim does a cool thing too, where you can share your map with other people.
Like, it's only got 4 charcoal left.
Like this game doesn't have Fog of War, so you can see the whole map from the beginning. A lot of games have Fog of War, where basically when you're going along, you're only discovering certain areas, and you don't even know what's there. So we would not know where the desert is. We would not know where the different areas are. I totally went past the thing. I was talking to chat. That happens. What did I come over here to get? Iron as well. All right. Going back to my house to pick up some more roadblocks, everybody. It's going to happen. The later and later it gets, the more that's going to happen. How we doing on those retweets? We're at 6 retweets right now. You guys can go ahead and crush some more Kiss Caps. Stick them in your pockets. We've got some giveaways coming up this week. So if you want to get some more, now's a great time to help support the stream for free by popping over on X Twitter, as I like to call it. And hit the like button, hit that retweet button. Earn yourself some Kiss Caps for future giveaways. Why drive all the way back? Because I went right past it. Very excited to drop off this first road shipment of iron over here. All right, that's a nice fat stack of iron. Let's go, baby. I hope that's an input. Let's see. Does it grab it? Oh, look, it grabbed it. See that? It grabbed a bunch of it. Let's see if there's any. That's bloom thing. I don't need to see the bloom things. Tailings, no. Campfire, no. Mixed bloom, no. Rosewood cart. All right, let's see if it actually pumps out some iron here. Let's go over here so we can see the rest of them. Sort them all. Oh, yeah. It's like 40 iron in there. We can always get more stone. There's plenty of stone over there. So put this in the cart. Take this crushed granite and this stuff. I just skipped a step, everybody. The step was to stop here, drop off that iron, let that iron start to process, and then grab a bunch of crushed stone that I can use for keeping my road tiles going at the same time. So there we go. Now we got what we needed. And it goes way faster now, man. When you got these roads in here, it really does, really goes fast. Now, is it faster than the boat? I don't know. It's kind of like in the middle, I think. It feels faster to me because I'm moving faster, right? But the distances may be further out. But again, as we upgrade the road's going to be faster. As we upgrade the vehicles are going to be bigger. And the same thing with the boat. I can take the boat over there with the car on it and fill it up and do it, and which we will at some point, just to test it out. Again, I like to try a bunch of different things, but also I like to try things. Can I build a road? Can I build a bridge? Can I do all these things? And will they work out? And in this case, big fat yes. Big fat yes on this one, that's for sure. And I'm just going to keep making an insane amount of road tiles there when I can. I just keep dropping resources in there. Now, another thing I can do while she's digging out the rest of that iron is I can also grab the sandstone and bring the sandstone over and put that in so that can be processed in crushed sandstone. And then that's going to allow me to do more road tiles and as well as make more iron because I'll have the iron as well. So, again, as long as we got that stuff processing, we can get it going. Oh, I think the next time I come back, do we have some extra large storages? We got more of those we can make?
We can probably make more. I have one left still.
Alright, I'm going to come back for... If you can make one more, I'm going to come back for 2 of them, and we're going to put them over here at the mine and just absolutely fill this sucker up. We're going to fill that sucker up, and then I'm just going to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and queue up just an obscene amount of stuff. An obscene amount of iron to where the likes of God himself has never seen. Just like in Dune, everybody. When he says, we have worm sign, the sight that God has not even seen. I love that line. Fantastic. The original Dune, everybody, not that new one. Not that new one, which is okay. It's okay. I feel like it's trying to be beautiful and cinematic and all of that, but it ain't the first one. I like the first one way more. That's just me. Though I haven't seen the second part. Maybe the second part will make that one better. I don't know. It seemed very long to me. It's like, okay, beautiful wide shot that lasts way too long. And beautiful wide shot that lasts way too long. Yeah, it's more about, the cinematic beauty of it than to, keep that story pumping. Keep that story pumping, man. That's what I like to see. But you got to have those wide established shots. Just don't make sure they're not too long. Not like 2004 or 2001, whatever that movie was. I actually never finished that movie. I've seen every different part of that movie at different points, but I watched that movie for about 10, 15 minutes, and then I'm like, man, I could be doing something else. So I know the whole movie. I just can't watch the movie all in one sequence because it just drags on sometimes. I mean, it's beautiful, cinematic, but it drags on way too long.
Can you assist me for a second?
I'll back this down here.
I cannot pick up my cart. It won't let me move it in any way. I can push it, but I can't pick it up or move it.
Yeah, we need a storage
access it?
No.
Then you gotta relog.
Push it, is it? Okay. All
yeah,
right.
I had a truck doing that to me earlier. I just relogged and then it was fine.
It's going to be our primary stockpile.
I'm going to blame Kismet.
what you gotta do. Kismet, what do you think about the new Ghostbusters movie? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I know it's with the kids again. I guess that sums it up, doesn't it? I don't know. It's not my favorite.
Stockpile down here is full too, Kismet.
But I'm old school. Yeah, I'm trying to get our repair thing going right now, and you can come up with repair your tools. I brought a bunch of iron. At least I thought I did.
Yeah, I just did. It's in the stockpile already.
Oh, look at you go. Yeah, I was trying to tie the repair bench to the stockpile. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Boom. I'm gonna come down there and grab it all out of there here in a second. God, I thought I brought more. I guess I brought a stack of 20. That's right. I didn't want to bring too much.
Totally worked. Thank you.
Coming down. Whoa, look at all that sand. Wow. I feel like the thing we should do in the long run here, Kat, is have 2 trucks running. I mean, just kind of fill up like 2 of these things and then just driving the trucks back and forth, just dropping it all off.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just going to pull this up here for right now and then come down there and help out and then come back to this. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Again, this is teamwork right here, everybody. So you're clearing stuff out of the way so that you can... oh, I should clear that. Speaking of clearing stuff out of the way. Clear these random rocks. Drop it in my road. Holy mackerel, you already got all the iron already. Look at you go.
Yeah. Nearly all of it. But there's another layer underneath us, so yeah.
Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, a little step there. Naturally.
Hang on, I'll go grab some ramps.
No problem. I'm trying to get all this stuff out from underneath the actual ramp itself. We're going to get every bit of it, everybody. Every last drop. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going straight down right here.
Yeah, you just don't want to get stuck. That's the only issue.
Yeah, I think I'm only going to go down a couple levels at a time just to be sure.
Buffalo is still making his home up there on your house, Cat.
He's probably can't figure out how to get back down.
It's just Steve.
My husband says somebody did steal his buffalo wings.
Oh, were those his? Sorry, you should have labeled them in the fridge. Nothing like people who steal your food at work, everybody. I've had so many complaints about that over the years. I can't believe it. Like, how could you not just know that that's not your food? Ugh. Hey, Kismet, I put my lunch in the fridge and somebody ate it. You're kidding me. You gotta think the people I'm working with too, everybody. It's not like they're, you know, making minimum wage. It's not like you gotta steal other people's food. It's just weird. Back in those days, I mean, those guys were making, you know, some of those people were making 6 figures and they're stealing people's food.
That's one thing managing a restaurant. I never have that complaint.
Oh, really? People stealing food?
No, no one ever does, because they can just make whatever they want whenever they want.
That's true.
And the laxative incident helped as well.
Yeah, that helps too.
Yeah, we did it with the jalapeno chilies. We made a meal with that. Just stuck it in the fridge. Yeah, food never got stolen again.
Yeah, there's always that one person who comes in and also makes like fish lunch or something, and you're like, ah. I mean, there's a sign.
Out the room.
Yeah, there's like a sign. You know that we would, you know, that's gonna distribute to every single room in the shop, right? Because we had a shop where everybody's kind of sectioned off, right? People doing the drum scanner, people doing the big systems and things like that. And all that stuff's temperature controlled and, you know, costs tens of thousands of dollars to build those rooms out with the raised floors and all of that. And then you know it within 5 seconds, you know, you got 50,000 square feet and that smell of that seafood has gone to every single corner of the shop. Night joggers! Yeah, hey, cook your seafood at home, bro.
Nothing like fish paste sandwiches, is there?
There you go. Okay, so we're still going. Are we going back down now, or are we good?
No, you can go back down if you want. I'm just making this so that we've got a little bit more room, and so that we've got a turning place.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so while you're working on that, I'll run back some more iron.
Yep.
Actually, I might do a couple runs where I do iron and stone and all this stuff. We got crazy tons of loot over here now. Look at this, everybody! Boom! Some big fat shipments of iron. Let's go. I might grab some of my blocks to finish this off, and then every time I go back and forth, I'm going to add more of the road blocks. And so as I fix the road back and forth, the road will get faster and faster and faster until I have it where it goes all the way. And then eventually I'll have it go this way, and I'll dogleg it around his little farm there, and then where Cat is there. And the whole thing will be a paved road over a long period of time. Not right now. Again, because that's a lot of processing that needs to be done. And the iron, I feel, is the #1 thing that needs to be processed as well. It's nice to have a little camp out there. We're nice to have a little area where we can do clay out there as well. And then we'll get the big truck, which will just fit on here, by the way. The big truck will fit on this 4 wide, because this truck is 3 wide. And then I've got it 4 wide eventually for the big truck, unless it ends up being 5 wide. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. If it ends up being 5 wide, well, guess what? I'll just make it 5 wide. As easy as that. Easy peasy. So you try to make each trip as efficient as possible, right? come over here, you grab resources, you drop off resources, you pick up resources, doing all of that along the way. All right, right here. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Boom. Wow, it processed all of that already. Holy moly. Where'd the rest of it go? Did it process all of that already? I think it did. Wait, this is the input master here. Let's see if it drops. Yeah. Let's see if the iron bars go up. It's at 14. Is it processing these iron bars? Well, it's processing something down there. Yep, it went up. Okay, just want to make sure that it's working. Okay. And then crushed stuff.
Kismet, don't forget to bring a cart.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna find what I did with my cart. And then up here, this we're gonna move to here. Keep all these things tidy. Here. This one up to there for now. Process that. So crushed iron ore. And this up to here. And we'll leave some of this. We'll leave this here. Just organize that a little bit. All right, so we'll leave that there. And we'll take this with us. We'll try to pick up our cart. And we'll get ourselves some more roadblocks.
You still on, Dio?
Yes, sir.
Cool, cool.
I figured where you went.
I don't know, my computer's acting funny. And then I forgot I wasn't, I got back on, forgot I wasn't, it didn't log me back into Discord, so I had to figure out why. It's being weird. I was getting where I was walking through walls or through my doors instead of being able to open them, and then I couldn't open this truck, and like... Went to restart, and the computer acted like it shut down. I mean, it literally, everything went dark, fans quit spinning, but I could wiggle my mouse, and it
I didn't put it in my car. I put it in the output, but I didn't actually put it in the car. See, that's what happens. The later it gets, everybody, the more that kind of stuff happens. Let's see if I put enough work in here that this is going to keep going. Work, 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 work. Keep going, keep going. Eat my food. By the way, everybody, we made over 1,500 road tiles tonight. Just tonight. Over 1,500 by setting up that new production. So a lot. A lot. Okay, so we got that. Don't forget my cart.
Kat, you don't have any upgrades.
What did I do with my cart?
Cement kiln or anything, do you?
Good question.
No, I don't.
Yeah, we need to fix that. It also looks like there's not labor in the actual reinforced concrete job.
I don't know
but
what to do
without
with
an upgrade, I think I'd just then leave it like that until I can try and get you something.
Okay, no problem.
Man, I honestly don't remember what I did with it. It's gone missing.
We've got some 2s or 3s at least, and I think I can get you a 4
using it
pretty
over
quick.
here. I picked it up. And I did something with it. I don't remember. This is all dirt over here. I don't remember what I did with my cart. I had these red carts. I don't remember. I moved so much stuff around. Who knows what I did with it? Not there. It's not in my storages. I have no idea.
More beets and wheat in the silo for you, Dio.
Look on the map. I leave it somewhere. Can't remember the last time I used it. Rose cart, Whisk cart. Whisk has got carts all over the place. This Rose cart there. Yeah, like a fine file for your cart. I could have sworn I picked it up and put it somewhere. Ah! It's in the back of my house. In the back of my house somewhere. On top of my house. On top of my house? I must have put it up there temporarily so I can move this stuff. That's exactly what I did with it. Oh, that was a tricky one, everybody. Again, I found it on the map, so now you guys know how to do that. There it is. Putting my cart on top of my house. Trying to make it difficult for myself. All right, more of these road tiles. And we're going to save a couple stacks for when we get to the other side, but we're going to start to build the road out from Rose's location. Then every time we go by, we'll build it out so we can use up the blocks, and then work our way. Or maybe we should work our way back. That's a good question. I think we probably want to repair. We want to take out the dirt ones first, because at least the other stone ones are secure right now. Yeah, I kind of feel like we want to start over here. Let's start over here and get her done. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to take up these dirt ramps, and we're going to use those in our mine later on, and then we'll get this going and our thing, and then we'll go to our ramps. All right, there's our, oh, get out of there. There we go. And now we got to do some, oh wait, no. 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 Because the way I built this was not to dig it out. I built it so that we could just put the blocks down. So it'll match up to Rose's side there. That's exactly what I did. Look at me go. Okay. No. Cancel. Block. Like it is. That's way easier. All right. Yes. Now I remember what I'm doing. And they'll be at the same level of what Rose already got. In fact, one of the things that we could do, get this done, is we could take this, this. We could drive this down to the end. And then we could move all of these into here, minus a couple stacks. Yeah, this one being weird. That's a couple stacks. And use it right there. There we go. Glad I remembered that before I started digging all that out. I was like, wait a minute. It's I meant to do it at the level that Rose thing is at. Much easier, much more faster. Now eventually I'm gonna need a ramp to go down and come up, but for now,
oh, there's
It's
quite
like-
a few things.
I can
Moon
just fill it in.
jellyfish and spud.
That's because I can cook them and they can't go in food storages.
Through your chest.
No, they won't go in. Well, they might.
No, I tried putting
The shark
the
won't.
fish in and they won't.
The hare certainly should be able to.
Too hangry. Eat the food, eat the food. Got things to do. Okay, how many blocks left? Now we want to make a ramp. Oops, I think I picked up his thing. Darn it. Sorry, Ro, that was my bad, brother. I screwed up. I didn't mean to pick up the thing, I was just trying to get the blocks, but because there were so few blocks, it picked up the thing as well. I'll have to let Ro know next time I screwed that up. Should have made my own thingy, but can't turn back time now. All right, there we go. A little bit of extension of the road there. Very nice, very nice. We'll take the rest of these to the end. We'll just keep doing that little by little until we make it all the way over there. It's definitely not going to be tonight. But again, we got lots of sandstone and stuff like that. Since we have plenty of iron processing right now, I'm probably going to bring back the sandstone. So that can process. Definitely I should do this ramp here too. That's the next thing I should have done, that ramp first and then did the other side. But yeah, it's going to be up higher like this. So when I get to that, see how that has a ramp there? That ramp's not going to be there. It's just going to be flat and then go flat across here and flat and flat and flat. So I'll take out all the dirt part of the ramps. All this will be super flat along that back edge. Whoa! Caught the edge of that tree. Scared the heck out of me. I was going over. But I was going over the edge. Yeah, imagine having two people doing trucks and trucking that stuff back and forth. It'd be way faster than the boat if two people were doing it. Even if two people had two boats. If you have two people doing this, especially with the large trucks, and you're just bringing it all back at the same time. And then you have large storages. Say you got 5 large storages. You can just drop that stuff in and process it forever. That would be awesome. Awesome. All right, let's finish up the rest of our road here too while we're at it. See if I left myself enough to get this done. Oops. Just left click it too. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Don't look like it. Okay, I'll keep fixing it up as I come through. It was 4 blocks. Yep. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the big storage. That's the other thing I forgot. All right, bringing this here. Let's take a bunch of this sandstone. Get a little closer. Man, that big truck's going to make short work of this, I'm sure. We might also, on top of our ramp, we'll come over here and also make an elevator shaft as well. Plus, we'll probably upgrade Rose elevator shaft first, and then upgrade this later on. Definitely going to make that into asphalt. Or cut through the mountain. Yeah, see, even if I just made this part straight, it'd be less of an angle. If I just made that straight out on this side. I love to think through all of these like things. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun to think through it and get her done. Again, drop off a little bit of this, drop off a little bit of that, let this process, let that process. Gotta remember those large storages.
Yeah,
2 large storages. And then we're gonna extract an obscene amount of resources. And then just run back and forth and try to bring it over here where it can be of use.
Hey, you need a large sign, sir?
I think I'm good for right now.
The large wooden ones. I got 2 of them over here. I don't need 2 of them. Yeah. They got the light one and the dark one. I like the dark one better. See the text on it better.
I've got some of the large stone signs already.
Oh, these are the wood ones like Dio's got, or for putting, you write on them so people can, you know, request board or whatever, like me and Dio have by our place. It says drop off.
I wrote, Row, fix this one. My bad, Kismet.
Incoming items here.
See,
Please
I left him a note. Because I may not forget, I may not remember next time, so this way I won't forget.
Yeah, if I had a request boarded.
It's not one of those fancy smancy hard ones. It's just a big wooden sign that stands in the ground and you write on it. Or everyone write on it.
Well, if I had a request board, it'd probably just say Steam Truck on it for everybody.
Not for everybody. Oh, my steam truck first. Let's go. I can use it right now. What do we need to do for a steam truck? Gotta get that oil going.
Well, the steam truck's what you're driving now, but the regular truck, we still got a ways to go. We do have the research unlocked for it, at least. We got that. I don't know if you caught that, but we got that unlocked earlier tonight.
I saw something about you guys were working on oil or something.
Yeah, we got industry research finished, and oil is really close. And then we also need to get electronics research done. but those 3 will eventually let us do all of the cool stuff, including excavators and all kinds of things.
Oh, I'm all about the excavators. I'm all about that. Now, see, look, I don't have enough thing, but look at that. I used up all that mortar, but... Oh, I think Dio probably made me some more. Let's go see. Let's go see. More mortar over here. No moss. No more. Oh, because she was out of plants. That's right. We had to wait for the plants to grow. That's right. That's okay. It's not that big of a hurry right now. We got all the other stuff done. Okay. Big storages. Go pick them up.
Did you not find it, Kismet?
No, I found all the thing, but you needed more stuff, you said, to make it work.
No, I have a bunch of mortar.
Oh, I didn't see it in there. Do we make another one of these large storages, Alan?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, it's probably in one of my back storages. Hang on.
There you go, Kismet. I moved it. In order for the rock crusher to crush rock, it has to have space, and it was too full, so I moved the mortar temporarily. So it's back.
Okay. No worries. Well, you can just push it into my thing anytime you want. You just push it into my storage. I gave you access to it.
See it from here.
By the way, Alan, I took out all these hewn logs earlier, and then I put a whole bunch more wood in there, so now it's all full of hewn logs again. Got a lot of hewn logs. Got a lot.
Yeah, and in storages you can't see, there's even more.
Nice. Alan's punch tar. Oh, you're punching in, huh?
Yeah.
Punching in. I remember those old time clocks, everybody. I remember those. You know what the worst thing about those is? People who don't punch back in, and then you have to figure out all their screw-ups that they do every single week. You know how much time that your boss spends after hours doing that? I can tell you, it's hours upon hours upon hours of fixing that stuff. Doing payroll's the worst. It's the absolute worst.
There, it's in the storage.
Thank you. All right, I'm out of here. Now we're going to have some fun. We're going to put some ginormous storages down over there. And me and Kat are going to extract some serious resources. Let's go. And we get me my big truck. I can run that truck over there. I'm definitely going to have to probably widen this all out, though. At least the height of it. Come on, world, load. Look, this corner turn here is much nicer now, too. Okay, now I'm kind of glad I did that corner. That corner turned much nicer. You can also see the difference when I go on a road and then I hit this. See how it slows down? And then it speeds up a little bit. So the road does help you a little. Even the stamped road makes you go a little better. But obviously you'd want to have the best road you can for speed. I'm going to come back to this ramp. That's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100, 120. 120 times 4. That's a lot. That's a lot of those things there. I like how it speeds up when you're going downhill, too. Again, the reason why I made the road 4 wide instead of 3 wide is for future. Just for the future when you have wider cars. Then eventually I'll have to move this off when I want to bring my excavator over here. I'm going to make it 5 wide. But for right now, just make it 4 wide so you build in a little bit of expansion for later. But not so much that it's sucking up all your time. Okay. Let's finish this off finally over here. Last few pieces, hopefully. Let's go with that. This one we'll just go across. We'll fill this one. Fill this side. Grab more. Put in our last bit of road. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I got to do that side. Okay. Like this. Can I tamper down sand? Let's find out. That is a big fat no. What if I dig up the sand and I put the sand back down again? Oh, well, looky here. And then I can tamper. Kismet learning some stuff and some things up in here, everybody. I can just take those out. Put that there. I need one more block. Put them blocks down there to hold the sand. And then I'm going to steal some of this sand from over here. Build some more roads. Let's go. Now my goal, everybody, is to get this going so we can just go in and make everyone steel tools. So everybody can get their steel tools are going. And we'll be styling and profiling. All right. Yeah, I'm going to cut a little bit into his thing. I wonder if I could just maybe fill this. Let's say we got this here. Just cut this down to a 3 road. Kind of run it out on the edge around his deal there. Okay, we could use a little of this wood anyway. I'm sure on some future project. Joshua logs. First time I've ever cut those down. Okay. All right, sorry, I'm cutting into your thing here. 1, 2, 3.
What was I doing? Mining.
I can always make it work, everybody. That's the way I am. Just make it work. Okay, where am I coming in from over here? So I can get to here as a 4 wide and then go down to a 3 wide right here. Just making a little road, everybody. This was originally my intention, and he came out here to test some stuff, and so I got to... Oh, wait a minute. It goes back to sand. Oh, I got to tamper it down or it goes back to sand. Oh, look at me learning my lesson, everybody. You got to tamper that down straight away. Ah, okay. Kismet learning some things and some stuff. Get my tamper on. Okay, now I gotta dig that out again. It happens. It's all part of the fun of learning. I'm glad I turned around though, because I could have done that whole thing and then turned around. The whole thing would have had to been redone. Good to know. I wonder if this also gets covered up over time. Whoop, nope. Even if you go and tamper it down. We'll find out. Okay. Okay. Just do it in groups of 6 or 9. 3 by 3 would be 9. Making roads, everybody, making roads. And now we know we can dig up part of the desert and we can put it back down and tamper a road down. Very cool. Very cool. That's a lot, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's a lot. But I'm making a lot. And I'm extracting a lot of stuff, too. So, all that's good. Nope, not dig. Put that back in there. Trying to get to my tamper. Tamper that sucker. Oh no, his workbench is right in the way. It happens.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call.
Have a good night.
Alan.
Night.
See some of you guys later for Uncharted, and the rest of you probably next week.
Let's see.
Night.
See you tonight.
All right, let's cut this over. 3 this way. What's this all about? Oh, a little birdie. A little birdie decided to show up. All right, good enough. I think I got it in time, so you guys didn't have to hear me sneeze in your ear. All right, now we're getting somewhere. So we're going to zigzag this road a little bit this way. We're going to try to make a straight road, but at this point we're good. We should tamper all this down before it goes away. Probably make this a little wider. A little wider. Let's go tamper all this down. I got a lot of rounds of dropping off loot, everybody. Just back and forth and back and forth. We'll get it going. You know, we extracted all the loot. We might as well put it in there. Look at that. Nice. Nice. I like it. Okay, this way. So now we'll go like this. Let's get our food going while we're doing this. Get our food all the way up. There she is. What up, cat? Gonna make this area a little bigger. A little wider there, just to just a little room there. A little turning room, there we go. Okay. Bend the world to my will. Absolutely. All right, let's tamper this down before it switches back. I guess we'll find out if this turns back to sand. Part of the fun is trying stuff out. Don't tell me. It's all part of the fun. Put these here. Fill this in. Okay. This is how big projects get done, everybody. You roll up your sleeves and you get them done. Simple as that. Still feel like this should be wider. Maybe a few here in the corner. Just so when you're going around the corner, you're not having that kind of slow down problem. Yeah, I have to dogleg my road there, everybody, but you know, I'll do what I gotta do. I just wanted it to be straight and then straight again, but again, I'll work around it. Work around it. Okay. Dog legging there, but we'll work it. Work that path. All right. So most likely you're not actually going to go to this one right here anyway. But I'll put it out there just to give a little extra room when you're cornering. Like that. So now you got a little cornering room whenever you're cornering. And then you're turning. I still feel like I want that road to be just a little wider. I got a perfect idea. What did I do with it? Good question. What did I do with it? Yes, this is exactly what I'm going to do. Right here. There we go. Little ledge there. Quick and easy. Now, time for the big boys. What should I do? You always want to bring 2 of these, everybody. Here's why. I'll get 1 and I'll set it way back here. And then I'll drain everything from all of these into here. Oop, I shouldn't be in there. Everyone from all of these into here.
Hey, Kat, I put an advanced upgrade 4 in your cement kiln. Do you want me to go ahead and load the labor
Take
into
that
it
out.
for the reinforced concrete?
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. You don't have to put like all of the labor in there because I've like queued it up for like 500. So, you know.
It doesn't look like it's going to take that much.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
It's not
so
like doing
now
quicklime.
we need to fill this in a little bit. That's why I brought these blocks
Spent 45
too. So
minutes putting 500,000 calories into a thing of quicklime the other day.
Yeah, it takes a lot.
Not quite enough. Okay, so
Okay, that's all
1,
queued
2,
up.
3, 4.
Now we just need
5,
a lot
6,
more
7,
rebar.
10. So I need 2 more rows. 2 more rows there. We got a bunch.
How are we doing on the iron?
Oh, it's cranking over there right now.
Yeah, I have to look at where we're at on bars. We had quite a few, but I've also been using quite a few. I just queued up a few hundred bars worth of things, so I'm fighting you on it pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, now that's cool.
But I think I've got all of the stuff queued up for the rest of the oil book and the electronics book, at least as far as my part.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's blocking? Something's blocking our thing. Oh, nope, there it is.
It looked like there was a pretty good backlog of
Right here. That
iron
spot.
ore that was processing through still.
That's nothing. We got so much more over here. We'll drop a ton of it off here in a minute. I gotta get this 12 up, and then I'm gonna drop off a ton more. All right. There we are. Oh, look at that. Perfectly lined it up to the road. Sweet. Sweetness. Oh, get out of there, Kismet. Don't stay out of there. Gonna get pushed in the ground. Awesome sauce. Okay, let's go, baby. Okay, all of this to the front. Like so. Whatever, stop being awkward, game. All of this to this one. Then we're going to move the benches. Oops, that one's still processing. Cancel that. Cancel. Yes. This is the workbench, and this is the tool bench, and the tool bench is going to drag from this so we can repair. And then the workbench, same thing. Drag all this and this and this and that in order to shutter loots out of there. Pick up the smaller stuff. Pick up this one. And these ones. Oop, not enough room. Still not enough room. Too many storages. Okay. So we'll leave this open in case we need to get by. And then we'll put another 12 right back behind this one. Perfect. Yeah, close enough anyway. All right, so now I can very easily drive. Oh no, look, my road's going back to sand. Oh well, now I learned. Now I learned, everybody. Yeah, it does go back to sand eventually. All right, well, I think we might have to pave it above the sand for it not to be turned back to sand. That's okay. We got more roadblocks, which we'll put in here. Actually, I'll put all this back here for right now. Roadblocks in the front one. All the other stuff we're looking for, and just straight rocks in the back. We're back down here. Yeah, we're doing down here at the bottom. Oh, lots of it. Okay. Easy. Oh, I didn't get all of it. Thought I did. Apparently not. Oh, wait. I might not even need to run up there. I don't. I can do it through the car right there and just transfer it all straight up. So you just leave the car here, throw it in this one, you can transfer it up. Ooh, what do we got over here? What up, cat? How do you know?
Hello, can you please pick up these couple?
Sure, let me put a couple more down and box you in. How do you know where the iron is? Do you have like a tool that shows you that? I think you said something about that before, right?
Well, yeah, but all I've been doing is digging, and I just found it. So, and then I just follow the vein until it finishes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna bring the car down. Help you out.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna try. Turn me around the other way. Okay. Let's get in here and get it done. Want to pick up your cart? You can. I'm just going to put it in the cart. Oh wait, that's Rose cart.
Yeah, I don't think I can pick it up. Hang on.
Oh, that's okay. I'll walk it out of here. I'm just going to walk it up to this turnaround area.
Yeah, I can't actually pick that one up.
I forgot that one's not yours yet. We should probably go give it back to Rose so we don't get in trouble. Kismet, what'd you do with my cart? They'll be looking for it. I'll just put mine down there for now. Just leave the car down there. Kind of feel like I want to run back and get a second car so she could be filling up one car, and then I could be she'd be filling up one car, and then I could be driving back the other one. And by the time I get back, she fills up the other one, And thus she has a larger storage that's a mobile storage. Whoa, what the heck was that? And not where you have to dig out the storage every time. So you can just keep...
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta put some warmer clothes on.
No problem. So she don't have to keep digging out side things there to put stuff in. She can just put in the car and then drive it out when it's full. Which is super useful versus just making all those things. All right. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's pick it all up first. Help with the pickup and the drop off. Back further. Even more. First person. Every little bit helps, everybody. We're going to just keep getting this iron. We're going to just flow as much iron as we possibly can in that direction. And see if we can also get some peeps to get some steel tools. Especially for the people who are extracting, everybody. The tools for extraction should be upgraded as quick as possible. Because this definitely takes a long time. If you've got to hit it 5 times, you know. Plus your tool breaks more often with the lower ones. The durability runs out faster. Again, you got people working together. Even if you just have 2 people working together, one person trucking it out, the other person knocking it out. Very, very helpful. What I'm going to try to do is work on one side while she's working on another so that we're not like right up on the top of each other. Because that can become super awkward if you're like hitting the same thing at the same time. And then also, if you notice, I ran past her on the way down, and that's because we can run into each other. So best that I kind of run wide, and then when she's running, she can run on that side. And again, so it doesn't become awkward. Like that. And I run on the side, she can run on that side. These are the logistics of working together as a team. Just trying to get these little random pieces out of there. All right, there we go. I don't know why I don't start at the bottom, everybody. I should be. I should be doing it from the bottom, but I'm not. Epic extraction. We can do this all day. Oh, truck's full. I'll leave my cart here for you. There you go.
Yep. Thank you. You gotta authorize the cart.
I gotta what? Oh, I gotta authorize it. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, I just realized I don't have to drive all the way up either, by the way, because it's a 12 storage, so you only have to drive a portion way up, and you can just move it all quick and easy. Whoop! Unless you drive the cart off the side, which I just did. Hold on. Okay, we got problems. We got problems. Hold on, I gotta solve this problem. I should have put. I knew I should have put some blocks down there.
Can't you just move it with your hammer?
I don't think you can move the car
It's
with
not
that.
empty.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh wait, I can empty it. Yeah, over here.
You should be able to. You just may not be able to move it very far if there's a lot in it. You also may need to eat something first.
Oh, almost out of food too. Ah, it's always something.
I've done my share of running cars off the side of the road.
Put that block down. Control, left click, place. I'm not authorized to do that. It's not my truck. I'm not authorized. All right, I'll make it work, everybody. You watch.
Hang on, let me see if I can fix that.
It's okay. I'll just build under it. No worries.
I mean, I could always just transfer the truck to you if you want to do it that way. I think it's technically still in my name.
Yeah, there's a way to transfer ownership, but
Nah. Try to go backwards, it goes forward. Awesome. Okay, I'll make it work. I got this. I got it. Gotta keep it from going down in that hole, number one. Yeah, I got it. No worries. Okay. I should have done that anyway, everybody. I should have went in and fixed that hole that I made there when I was taking that out. Because what I did is I kind of messed everything up. All right, let's authorize this over here so she can keep working on goofing off over here. Falling in the hole. Authorize. Okay. All right, see if you can access it.
Yeah, it should be able to. It's green now.
All right, awesome. Go fix our ramp over here because we've done running stuff off the road. All right. Back to work. Okay, now I can take all this stuff and I should be able, from a certain position, push it up there to the top. From that one. See, from that one, I should be able to get close enough to this top one. Yep. Just push it there. Instead of having to drive all the way up. There we go.
I'm thinking we should put the cart just up here and then we can transfer it to the truck.
Sounds like a good idea. Actually, I'll move it even closer. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Now we're getting it going. Now we're thinking. Hitting a whole lot of the wrong blocks. It happens.
And that's it. Now it's just the floor. I gotta fix my thing.
Getting all the iron, everybody. All the iron. All right, I'm going to run out of food here, too. I'm going to run out of food, and I should probably drive back around before I run out of food. Yeah, I go fast, everybody. I go fast, man. I do some fast extraction over here. Best thing I ever learned in this game is hold down the E when you're picking that stuff up. It goes so much faster. It's so much nicer. Highly recommend. All right, now we got that done. Pick that up. And then, I feel like there's some underneath this too. No? No. Move that back to there. And then, I'm just going to take this out.
I'll be back.
Get on my cart. Back there. And then take all this out. This is a little tricky. You can't really tell whether they're what they are. I'm gonna leave that there and run the truck up. Alright, run the truck up for a second. Be right back.
Yep.
See if I can not crash it this time. Again, I don't have to go all the way up, just far enough to where I can see the large storage. And then bada bing, bada boom.
Say, how many Kiz caps do we get if you do?
Yeah. I might just do it on purpose. You really like Eco? Me too. Yeah, 7 hours, 7.5 hours, as a matter of fact. Yeah, this game is really, I've played this game for like 14 hours before, but for quite a long time. Yeah, let's pick all these up. Why did I do it this way? I screwed that up. Hold on. Now I have a chance to roll it. It's harder to put the stuff in there when you go in forward. If you go in backwards, it's much easier to just roll that right in, and you can put that in there. Ah, she found another round of it, man. It's good at firing iron. You just keep knocking, I'll just pick it up. One person picks up one type, the other person picks up the other type, and that's done lickety-split. Just like that. Let me get my little thing out of here, too. Like this. While she's working that side, I'm just trying to work my way a little bit away from where she is, so I'm not like hitting the same thing that she's hitting and making it awkward. Don't make it awkward, everybody. Don't stand right next to somebody when they're working. In real life or in game, it's really awkward. See, if I'm like, hey, what are you hitting? What are you hitting? And I'm like right there the whole entire time.
All right, guys, I'm out.
Have a good night, Dio.
Night.
I'm heading out as well. I've just redone. You've got a couple of thousand more tomatoes and huckleberries in your silo, Dio, for next week.
Super, thank you.
And I'm going to head out as well because I'm getting a bit tired from everything. Things I thought we were Sunday early.
No worries. Have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
Night.
Hey, Thurberg, if you haven't already done so, I suggest to queue up a massive sum of iron so we can let that run, because me and Kat are in here crushing it.
Well, Rose's been handling all that, but as far as I know, he's got a lot queued up. As far as like converting the ore into bars, he's been handling all that. He's been keeping it pretty stocked, I believe.
All right, because I'm just going to go back and forth until this is like completely full.
We can use it. If you find any coal, we need that too. You need the coal to mix with the iron to make the steel.
Actually, there's some down where I have those giant storages in the road. Got to get that too. Thanks for the reminder. I don't know if I'm going to get that today, but I'll try to track some down. Why am I driving all the way up? I don't have to drive all the way up. I can just, whoa.
Looks like coal may actually be what's holding us up on steel at the moment.
Yeah, maybe I'll go grab some of that out of the road. You should see these giant storages we're filling up with iron right now. The thing of beauty. The thing of beauty, everybody. Oh, look at that. Look at that pro driving. See, whenever I leave, everybody, I leave the cart for her to use right there. Pick all this up. Boom. I'm going to work this way, and she can work that way, and we'll get her done. Take all this out. A lot of overhead stuff, too. Yeah, come to Papa. Oh, we're just helping her out a little bit. All right. Ah, wrong one. Why am I going from the top? Why not go from the bottom? Bottom up. I mean, it looks like there's a little bit more that way. going to be the most iron we ever collected, everybody. We're going to collect it all. Put that in there. Not quite full yet. All right. See, not only is we getting it here, everybody, but down below where we're standing is a ton. And a bunch up above. Look at all this sand, too. Like we're going to be hurting for sand now. Alright, I think I could run that up. And see, this is the advantage of a not using the elevator every time to do the cart and all of that. Especially when you have two people working together. You can fill up the thing and just run up the ramp, and I don't have to go all the way up, just a certain amount of distance until I can see this, and then boom, boom, and then that's done. I don't have to go up and down the elevator and all of that stuff. I can just go bada bing, bada boom. And it's done, as long as you don't crash the car on the way down, especially if you're backing your way down. And back that way in there, off to one side, so I can get out. There we go. Nice. Let's see what we got over here in the corner. Kind of feel like we might have a little something something over here. A little something something. No? Looks like it's going to end out. Maybe end out there. Let's see. Yep, end out on that one. Yeah, worth a look. All right.
This is where we're going to have to start being really careful.
Why is that?
Well, because we don't want the road to go any deeper. So we can do either side of the road into the floor, but not the actual 3 lanes in the middle.
Oh, I see. Just so we can bring it into the center. I see.
Yeah, yeah. Because this seems like a good spot to actually find the ore. So we don't want to like head any deeper while we're still finding ore at this level, you know?
Right. So we just want to kind of go to the sides, you think, or we want to go
Yeah.
down?
Yeah, we can like take out the floor either side. We just got to leave those 3 sections in the middle.
I see. Yeah, first person. What am I doing? Yeah, I like it with the cart up 1 level higher than where we are. That's cool.
Yeah. Oops. I went one too far over. Oh well.
I got some mason blocks up there. We can always fill it in if we have to. No worries. Oh, it doesn't fit. All right. Over here.
Yeah, there's still heaps of stuff down this side.
Some of these look like regular blocks, but they turn out to be the ones with the stuff in it.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult when you're actually using the pickaxe because like whatever you've picked up last shows up.
Oh, I'm talking about the look of the things I'm supposed to be hitting here. Like this one, boom, that one's actually sandstone. But when sometimes I go to look at a block and it looks like it's sandstone when it turns out to be one of these little iron things.
All right, that looks like about it, except for what's on the floor again now.
Oh no, I'm out of food. You happen to have a little bit of food?
Yep, hang on a minute, I'll stick it in the cart.
And that tells me I need to take some of this and run this back and get some more food.
There's some sausages in there too.
There's some what in there?
Sausages.
Oh, thank you. I'm already full. Already full. All right. Gonna run this out of here. And now I can just come all the way up because I'm going to grab a thing of iron. Our main goal here is to get as much iron as we possibly can. I'm also going to see if this gets sand over it. And if it does, well, then we're in trouble. But I'm going to eventually actually build the road all the way out. But I just thought I'd see what happens if you take the sand and you turn the sand and then you try to stamp it. And eventually the road will go away, which I think is super cool. Very, very cool, and thank you for not telling me, because it's all part of the fun. Wow, look at this. We got like 2 loads of this. Maybe even 3 loads. Holy moly. All right, here we go. Let's not forget food. Man, we're running long today. Running long, everybody. But having a fantastic time. I'm not going to have no bonus streams tomorrow, everybody. I'm going to be rested up. Rested up for some Enshrouded. Actually, we should probably be thinking about calling it, too. I don't want to burn everybody out. Let's say about another 30 minutes, everybody. I'm going to run this stuff back and forth for the next 30 minutes. I don't want everybody to get burned out. Let's do that. Because this way everybody can rest up and we'll get a bunch of stuff queued up. And I'm just going to be going back and forth, dropping this stuff off. I'll try all this iron, limestone, whatever I can. And just slowly keep building out this road. Okay. And then more of this. More of this, maybe. Crushed mixed rock. Too heavy. Sort that stuff. Not gold. There's coal there. Man, I really want this. Put that somewhere else so I don't keep looking at that thinking that's something I can grab. Okay, oh, he's got a lot of coal in there. It's processing away. This is slag. Crushed mixed rock. Here. Okay. What did you say you needed other than... Oh, you just needed coal, right? Coal and...
Yeah, and crushed limestone to make quicklime, although I think we're doing relatively okay on that so far.
Yeah, I've been leaving it around for the most part.
I think the coal is probably what we're the shortest on right now.
Yeah, I see a bunch over there processing. But if we run out, I can get some more. Probably next time. I'll go in and just do a ton of coal.
Yeah, I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but I was picking out some of your stuff under the road, and it looks like there's quite a bit of coal down at the end toward like my direction, and I've mined some of that out. So.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that whole part down that end.
I was looking to see if you had water pipes run this far down yet, but it doesn't look like you have.
Well, I'm not running the water pipes. You're running the water pipes.
Well, there's not storages or anything. There's not places to run water pipes yet.
Right. It just runs all the way to that point. But you can dig it out. You know where the lines are now, so you can just run it underneath the edge here and just keep running it down. Just dig down so many things, and eventually I'll come out and dig all the part underneath there. But I mean, every project takes 12 hours. You know what I mean? Or some like my road project here, this is already taking like 24 hours.
Well, and I've got water over to mine that I'd set up before. I'm kind of reworking some of it, and I was looking to see if it would be easier to tie into that part or stick with what I've got.
Well, just use the utility lines. That's okay. Just dig it out to the front. That's what they're there for. And you can pick up those blocks real easy, dig down 2, and then run the line and put the blocks right back over it. Easy.
Yeah, I may do that. At the moment, it probably would be faster to just add on to what I've got, but I'll probably try and tie into all that because it looks like I'm going to have to run pipe quite a ways down the road there. That also uses iron bars making the pipe.
Well, I'm hoping to make this not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been getting better. And, you know, keep in mind, I've run probably 300 or 400 bars through and convert them into things to put into research in the last couple of sessions. So y'all have been producing a lot, and I've been using it, but y'all have been producing a lot for me to use.
Right. Well, I think the next thing we need to do is get Cat next time an iron pickaxe as well. And I think that's the thing to invest in the tools, and then you can extract faster and without having to stop every 5 seconds, prepare your tool.
Yeah, and I did go ahead and pick up advanced smelting, so I can make tools and do a lot of that stuff too. I'm planning on letting Roe handle most of it primarily, but like for making a few things for what I need and kind of backing him up and everything, I figured it was easier to do it that way.
Yeah, it's okay if people have overlap. Just, you know, if someone's doing something you just don't want to do, oh, well, you're making wheels? Well, hold on, let me come over there and make wheels. You know what I mean? When they're in the middle of doing it, that's really rude. But again, there's no problem having backup for peeps who aren't online or whatever it is. And we're like, oh, God, we need tools or we need furniture or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's the same reason that I took the regular smelting. He got tired of having to make me pipes, so he made me spend a star on it myself.
Well, that's why I went into roads and said, okay, I'm gonna do these roads so I can let these suckers process in case Anion's not on. So, I mean, if he wants to do it, I'm all about it. But if he's not on, then we gotta improvise. Plus, I think everyone has 4 or 5 stars, so I think everybody could do everything if they wanted to. But it's good to specialize because you only have so much time.
Yeah, I was up to 5. I put 1 into industry tonight, and I'll need 1 more for electronic. And after that, it's just whatever to kind of help double up on things.
You need a ride back, Cat. Let me know.
Yep. Yeah, I've got to go and put my mortar back on again.
No worries. I learned that you can't stamp out the sand because it'll just cover right back up.
Oh, that's annoying.
I thought I was being all tricky, so I picked up the sand and put it back down so it was dirt, and then I stamped it, and then over time there, you see it just goes right back over the top, which is funny. But I think if you put down roadblocks, that'll fix that. I'll fix it in the long run.
Yeah, the roadblocks stay put. Same with the mortared stone as well, that stays put there as well.
Maximizing our time here. And my goal is to try to get all this move that we did and just let it process. So we'll have hundreds and hundreds of iron. Oh, flip that tree again. It's cool you can have 2 people in the car too. So, you know, if somebody needs a lift, you can bring them back. I feel like this is faster than the boat, everybody. That's just me. I don't know if the boat can hold more, so maybe even if it's slower, if it held twice as much. I forget how much it holds. But I don't know. I just like driving the car more. Maybe it's just a me thing. Quick pit stop for a sec. Drop that off. Grab some loot.
Get your food.
Oh, that's where I'm going now. I'm still going on the other side, Cat. We're gonna get some food.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
I was dropping that off for a second. Sorry, process. Taking her to max speed. Let's go. I don't know why this way loads much faster than that way does.
They're so slow.
That's the problem when you progress in a game. It's kind of like playing Satisfactory. When you play Satisfactory and you get up to the higher levels of Satisfactory, then when you start a new game and you're using those really slow belts, you're like, ah. Like it's so slow. All right, where do you want me to drop you off?
It's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna get some food. Thank you.
You're welcome. You get me some food too. Let's see.
That's a pretty quick drive back.
Oh yeah, with that road, I'm telling you, it cranks. I actually already did 2 rounds just now too. 2 rounds. I'm gonna go do some more here once I food up a little bit.
And I just discovered that the steam engines over at Rose Place are out of fuel. So we've got a bunch of iron backing up here, but I got those fuel back up, so we should start getting bars out again. Knew something was off.
I think I already had food on me. I just couldn't see it. It was invisible. So when I put that food on me, it became very, very, a lot. You know, I just realized that, you know how you get that blank spot sometimes when you put food in your inventory? I had like 30 food on me the whole time.
Yeah.
Goes. All right. All right, now I'm just going to go back and forth, drop off all this stuff. So again, everybody, 30 minutes, 6:30 Pacific Standard, or Eastern Standard Time. We're going to go ahead and head out. So, and don't tell me at the last minute, hey, Kismet, I need to do one more thing. So you look at your clock right now. Well, actually, it's 25 minutes. Whoa. 25 minutes.
There's always one more thing.
Oh, absolutely. Well, do your one more thing in about 20 minutes. Then you'll be ready in that last 5 minutes. Okay, this is annoying. Putting rocks in my road. Stop putting rocks in my road.
Yeah, the oil drilling book is finished too, so that's two skill books we finished tonight.
Awesome. Yeah, try to prioritize that truck. That would be so useful right now. Bring massive quantities over here.
What I'm prioritizing first, even before the truck, is the skid steer, which will let you mine faster. And we can use the steam truck. The other trucks are an improvement, but they're not as nearly significant as the skid steer.
All right, yeah, let's get that first. Is it like a machine, or is it like something that you carry like a auger or something?
Like a little front end loader, kid.
Yeah, we call them around here. We call them bobcats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it's like a tractor with a thing on the front.
Yeah, it's a little one-man like bulldozer thing that it actually bounces around about the same as the real ones too.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've actually driven Bobcat before, and also excavator.
Yeah, the excavator. I want to build one of those, and I'll let you go play with it. But I suggest you do it away from me.
I mean, in real life, everybody. In real life.
Yeah, I kind of heard the excavator kind of blows a little bit. It's not the best in the world.
Yeah, I spent some time like working with it, and with some practice you can do okay, but I don't know. It takes a lot of work, but it can do a lot really quickly once you kind of get the hang of it, but it's finicky. I'm sure if you really practice on it, you can make a lot of use out of it, but my personal favorite is the skid steer.
Yeah, and maybe if you're like out in the open, like trying to dig a hole or a trench in the ocean or something, it might be all right. But I wouldn't put it too close to anything you care about. Yeah.
Kismet delivery service. There's a lot of iron, everybody. We're going to let this sucker process. When we come in next time, we're going to have stacks and stacks and stacks of iron. Then we're going to go steel. We're going to get people some steel tools. Whatever their primary tool is, that'll be our goal next time. Whatever their primary tool is, let's go into steel. Now my primary tools are the axe and the pickaxe. So those are the number one thing that I need. And Kat's been doing an amazing job of extracting, so we're going to get her iron pickaxe. And then we're going to need some extra iron for repairing, but not as often as we would do for the iron. So it's actually will cost you less resources in the long run if you upgrade to iron, if you think about it, for sure, because you don't have to repair as much. And then again, I'm just gonna try to put all this in here, put all this crushed stone in here, and just let it process as much as possible. And hopefully, I remember about that. Storage I accidentally pick up of Rose. I feel like all the storages could be replaced with large storages. I don't even know why we're using the small ones anymore. I'm a big fan of upgrading your storages as fast as you can because it causes less congestion and less, multiple storages you have to manage. I feel like everywhere where we're working, Rose should have 4 or 5 storages because he's doing a massive amount of stuff and we're bringing him a massive amount of stuff. Anybody who's doing any kind of production, wood or all of that, they should have large storages. When we're extracting resources, we should have large storages as well, because all that stuff adds up in the end, for sure. Where's our iron? I don't see it being output. Did you pick up the iron over here from Rose, or am I just not seeing it? Maybe I'm just not seeing it.
There's not a whole lot over there because the steam engines were out. There's some. You just passed some of it. There's a few bars. If you need some, grab it.
No, but I just put an absolute ton in here. There should be a massive amount processing.
He says the steam engines are out, which means it's not processing because there's no steam engine to process.
No, the arresters have probably already grabbed it.
Well, how do we make the steam engines go?
Well, I got them fueled up again, but they've only been running for about the last 10 or 15 minutes again.
Oh, okay. Because I could have sworn I've already come through like multiple times with a full truck.
Well, and I have been pulling iron out of there too, so some of it's already been moved back over to my place.
Oh, okay. So I've just, the math doesn't add up. You know what I mean?
Don't forget though that it's got to go through the arrestor and then it's got to go through the rocker boxes before it gets to the actual smelting bit.
Right, but I'm looking in the storage box in which I put like 4 or 5 rounds of iron in there, and then there's like only, instead of it being like 3 rows of iron, there's only like 1 row of raw iron in there. So that says, where did the other 3 rows of iron go?
Well, the ore's being processed through, and if you look at how much of the crushed iron, that should be going up, and now the iron concentrate should be going up as well, and then that gets turned into the actual bars.
I know, but when you put in 4 rounds of iron in there and you only see 16 iron being processed and half your iron is missing, that math doesn't add up, and that's because you went and grabbed some of the iron. That's why that math doesn't add up in the thing.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how many I've grabbed, but I've been getting most of it every time I go down there because I've always got a use for it over here.
Right. Just checking the math, everybody, because again, if I'm running this back and forth and if it's not processing it or there's something wrong there, I gotta solve those problems. But it's because he's grabbing the iron. He's using it for his stuff he's got to use it for. And that's why we're collecting it. That's why we're bringing it over. I'd like to get this stone over here too. Now, I could also call all hands on deck next time, everybody, for everybody to get a car, drive over here, pick up a bunch of stuff, and take it back. If we took all 4 cars and we came over here and we did like 3 rounds, all this stuff would be back over there, which would be pretty epic. Pretty epic. All right, some more loots. More of the good stuff. Go on, get in there. What's your deal? There we go. And then we should probably bring the stone forward now. Oh wait, there's more in here. Then bring the stone forward. There we go. Making all these roadblocks paid off. It's gonna pay off even more when I take all that sandstone over there and convert that into road.
Look, you're past me already.
Oh no, I guess I may have on your screen, but I was turned right there by you.
Gonna get her done. Yeah, 14 hours I've done before. Oh, I love Eco. I think this game is great. Man, see, you got always something to do in this game. That's what's really cool. It's a pretty mellow game, too. It's not like you're really that much of in a rush. You're kind of in a rush because there's a meteor coming and it's going to destroy the entire world. But other than that, you're good. And we don't really know if we're super far behind or if we're ahead of the game. I kind of feel like we're ahead of the game. We've got like 22 days or something like that, 25 days or so to get it done. Will we have enough time? I guess we'll find out, won't we? All part of the mystery of playing a game, I guess. But we'll find out, that's for sure. Again, part of the fun is just doing all this stuff and bringing it back and forth, back and forth. And see, I would rather spend time, you know, making the road as quickly and as easily as possible. And then spend the time going back and forth and dropping the loot off. Eventually, again, I will start to dig it out little by little over time and try to dogleg it at the end and then just make it that way. But for now, we're going to do it this way because this way is very fast. And then I'm going to pull around the corner here like this. There we go. So I can be efficient like this. Yeah, look, it's all there. Oh, I didn't put it in this one. Yeah, see? Look, that's what I want to see, everybody. That's what I want to see. The big boy. Big boy filled up there. In fact, I'm going to take some of this out of here. Because that's already processed. And this is processed. That's processed. I don't know if this stuff is processed or not. Crushed slag is processed. Crushed coal is processed. So stuff that's an input and stuff that's been processed. See, this has all been processed. So this is what I would set as an input, and this is what I would set as an output. And then the stuff that's done is in one, and the stuff that you're dropping off is in the other. And just makes it super easy for everybody to understand what's going on. And these are tailings here. I don't know why these tailings are not in the tailings one. But again, see, we can just move the tailings down there. And again, these are all processed items. Now, I think he has it all tied together anyway, but again, I would rather it be separated so it can be processed easily and very easy to understand. Back we go again. And I could dig out these little spots like this, but I'm going to put the road over the top of it, so not going to be an issue. And then when I go to do this ramp actually is going to have to be up by one. Have to go up like that so that I can block out the top here, and then the top will be up a block, and then when we get to the end here, this part will just match up naturally to up here, and then it will be completely lined up. But let's keep going. I do this all day, everybody. This is just the awesome part of collecting so much loot is transporting it. I think they need more of a loot barge than anything else. I mean, you got the one where you can put the car on it and then drive it over there. They just need a big, gigantic ship you put all that stuff on.
Alright, well, we've got a bit of reinforced concrete.
Need this limestone, Cat, or give it to Dio?
To Dio. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I will need some. because Kismet's still using mortared limestone.
I'm bringing you a cart.
Thank you.
Look at that. Look at all that stuff stacked up. I gotta move all that to the other side. All right. Oh my God, so much iron. So much sweet iron. Going right back. I got a little turnaround there. Little turnaround through his little field there. Yeah, this is very relaxing. Just chill. Just drive back and forth, drop stuff off. Very cool. Now, if I could do conveyor belts, everybody, I'd be running conveyor belts from over here all the way back to where Rose's place is, and just throw all the loot on there and just let it do it itself.
And a carload of sandstone.
Let it do itself. And again, I could have made the road 3 wide, but then it's really awkward because you're right on the edge all the time. And I didn't feel like doing that. It would have been, would have used less resources, but then it, higher fear factor of falling off, or your wheel sliding off and getting stuck. It's great for when you're doing like caves and stuff, but not when you're going at full speed down a road over water. Probably not the best option. If I wasn't on Twitch, I could turn the radio on. We could be listening to tunes while we're driving back and forth. But nope. Boom.
Yeah, nope. Can't use radio.
Oh, this is the input.
That's sad. Yeah, just ridiculous. It is the same thing in Pacific Drive. You toggle on a streamer mode
rows.
and it kills the radio in the car, so you don't. Otherwise, you'll get DMCA'd. Just for the radio in the car of the game you're playing music.
Oh yeah, it sucks. Well, that's some music companies made that mistake. Now I say every game company should go get their own original music and not license any music from the music companies. That'll show them. Because now they're not going to get them royalties. It's stupid. It's like shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's pretty much free publicity for them.
Yeah,
it's like on the radio station. What's the difference in listening to it on the radio station for free, or somebody streaming it on a game that's playing on a vehicle in the car they're driving in a game? It makes no sense to me.
Yep, because they're short-sighted. They're only thinking about now, and they're not thinking about later. And that it actually benefits them, because they're old. They don't understand the whole thing. They're just like, how can we squeeze another penny out of these people? They don't understand technology. They don't understand the auxiliary effect of that. Those people are 60, 70, 80 years old. They don't know what the hell they're doing. Not a smart move, I don't think. Business-wise, would have been smarter just to say, hey, cease and desist, or here's the amount, here's the ones that you can use, or you can get a general license to use the music on your stream and whatnot. Now I know that Twitch eventually resolved it with them, but it's just dumb on their part to screw over all the content creators. You're not screwing over the Twitches, you're screwing over the regular creators. And I typically don't play music on my stream anyway, but every now and again you feel like you want to throw out some vibe, But oh well, they're lost. See, I'm the type of person that can sit in complete silence. If I'm playing this game solo, everybody, I'll do this for like 12 hours and not say one word in 12 hours. The only time I chat is when I'm on. I'm actually not that much of a person who chats, by the way. Only on stream. Normally, I'm just quiet as can be, working away, happy as can be, chugging away on stuff. But here on stream, I find it very fun to do like commentary because you know that's why people are hanging out in the stream. They're like, Kismet, what are you working on? What are you doing? How are you getting it done? That kind of stuff. And that's what you need to decide, everybody, what kind of stream you want. My road's almost gone. It's almost gone. The sand has reclaimed it. This is nothing. Everybody, now that we got this set up, wait till next week. We really get a lot of iron. We're going to get an absolute ton, and then we're also going to make a bunch of steel. We're going to make steel, get everybody their steel items. How we doing on time? Oh, one more round maybe. Now, I just want to stay here all day long, but I got stuff to do too during the day and then back for Enshrouded. And I can do this all day long because this all benefits in the long run. Collecting loot, putting it in there, processing it, and just keep that processing going. It absolutely helps a ton to just keep this stuff rocking. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun to do next time. Like all hands on deck. Everybody get a truck. We'll all go over there. We'll extract it all first. Everybody come over here and just grab as much loot as you can and run it back over to Rose. And then we just go back and forth from Rose to drop it off. I kind of feel like that in the long run, this is really going to pay off for sure. And so we'll go here, and we'll put this in here, and that in there. Again, that's just going to process for a very long time. Maybe I get 2 runs in. Let's see. Starting at 26. How long does it take me to get from here to there and back? We'll see. And this is something you do, like if you're doing like gold extraction or resource extraction, it's all about that time, how long it takes you to get from A to Z, how efficient that is, and how you can increase the speed of those runs from one place to another. Now, of course, I can increase the speed by not having so many curves, right? You have it's a lot straighter. You're going from A to Z for sure. And we'll try to get some more, we'll bring this stone over here. It'll make me a bunch of crushed sandstone. And that crushed sandstone I'll use for the roads for now until I get this road finished out. They can use the crushed limestone and they can use all the other stuff, but I'm going to try to get this done. And I just got to do that last little part there and then the part all the way up to here. Probably best to do that long road that's coming right by Rose. Just do that long road because that's just going to give you your biggest benefit because it's nice and straight. You're just going to be going full speed. Wow, I actually used up a whole thing full of fuel. I'm going to need some more fuel eventually. I've been driving so much today. All stone, yep. Bringing that stone. All right, let's bring this other stone forward. Into there, and this into there, and now we clear that whole back one too. Back we go. Now I'm tempted to go and get the boat and run over there with the boat and see how long it takes me to do a round with the boat. And do I bring more resources back or less resources? That's the question. If I bring double the resources and it takes double the time, well, then it's the same. Because if it's like 10 minutes, 10 minutes to bring back twice the amount of resources, or this is 5 minutes and it brings half the resources, well, then it all ends up the same. But this is going to get faster because as I fill in the road, it's just going to get faster and faster and faster over time. And definitely, oh, we're out of time too. So that's been 4 minutes so far. So yeah, this is about it. Wow, I've guessed that, everybody. It's about a 5-minute run with these roads. Now I could get it down to maybe 4 minutes or 3-minute run back and forth. And I can tell you, it takes longer than 3 minutes to get down there on the boat. But then again, now we're working the other side. So that boat could get over here much quicker. And I can actually dig out a trench to let the boat go through that island that's in between the two things. I just dig out a trench there, and then we can make a little way for the boat to get through, and then the boat can just go the short distance instead of going the long distance, which we're going right now. I feel like we could definitely make that work better too. So we can use both of them. I mean, hey, they're both useful in the long run. There we go. All right, awesome. What do we got? We can take back on our way. We've got well, we should actually put some crushed coal in the fuel supply. There we go. While we're thinking about it, crushed slag, crush this. Don't want to use the limestone. Might want to bring some crushed coal and just put it in the center thing there. Look at this. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Lots of iron. Yeah, I'm just going to grab it and run it. Oh, wow. Okay. Run it back to the thing and let the rest of this process for a very long time. I want to see where it's processing that iron to. Yeah. That's some serious iron right there. You got to think that's all double stacked or triple stacked up too. So, or double stacked up. That's a tremendous amount of iron. I don't know if it's just the sidewalls, but it always feels like it's going faster when I'm going through the tunnel. It's like an optical illusion, everybody. It's like it feels like it's going. I know it's not going any faster than it was back there when it wasn't in the tunnel or when it goes out of the tunnel, but it just gives you more of that illusion of fast. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some more of this in here. And then this we'll put in the deep road storage. Number 1. Wow, look at we used up all that stuff in there. I see all that wood's out of there too. Oh God, I've got to move my bones. Move my bodies. Okay. All right, everybody, that's it. Time's up. You should have gotten all your stuff done. I gave you an extra 3 minutes too. Now that was an epic night, man. I put a bunch of stuff over there to queue. So next time we come in, we're going to be styling. Still more stuff to bring over from over there too. See, what it makes me want to do right here, everybody, is just to cut a hole here and just make the barge go back and forth like this. Or you can take it from over here and drive all the way up and pick it up and then all the way back down. I don't know. I might have someone move the thing over here and then we race, right? So I say, okay, I'm going to start from the middle. And they start from over there and go. And so they start to go and bring the boat over. I start to take the car. And then when we get there, we see who gets there first. and then we pick up the loot, who can pick up the most loot, and then you run back and see who can get back back first. That would be awesome. That'd be an awesome thing. We might do that next time if I remember. You guys remind me. The boat and car race. I love doing that kind of stuff and not someone just saying, kid, this is what's faster or that's what's faster. It's much funner to try stuff out, I think. I think in the long run, so much more fun. All right. What do we got over here? I thought I moved the tools down here. Did somebody move the tools back this way? I think they did. Whatever. Whatever, let's leave it. What else are we doing? I think that's it. I think we're good. We are golden. And this is processing away. Very nice. Now, underneath here, by the way, there is still even more resources down here, which eventually I can dig out all of these resources and reutilize all of these. These are all crushed stone that we put down here. So this is tons and tons of already pre-processed crushed stone that I can dig out and put there. So eventually I'm going to dig it out all the way down to there, all the way across. And we put a lot of this down, so it's really easy just to pick back up and put in there. So very easy to do so. And then we're going to have storages and storages and storages and storages and so on all the way down. Now, I'm not trying not to utilize all of the resources right now because that is quite time consuming. But I can do it like this. You just grab it, get your shovel, or not. Get your shovel, bro. What the heck is he doing? Okay, he's glitched. He will not switch tools. Well, then that's the perfect timing to get the heck out of here. He will not switch tools. It's like it's lagged out or something. Okay, that's freaky. That's freaky. Hopefully it'll fix itself by the time we come back. All right, gonna log out right there. Go into the main menu. All right, that's it, everybody. You guys have a great night. All right, this is the part where I boot them off the server in a few minutes. All right, Kismet Love Train, let's go. All right, Nightcat, thanks for coming in, hanging out. I am for sure going to go to sleep, everybody, because wow, what an incredibly awesome week this week. Doing a lot of IRL projects, doing a lot of projects here on stream, a lot of giveaways coming up. Next week as well as special events coming up. You'll see all that when I drop my schedule on Sunday or maybe Monday. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But definitely going to have some fun later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in about 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 5, 6, 17 hours from now. I got a bunch of stuff to do during the day. Then I'm going to rest up. Then we're going to be back, play some Enshrouded, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks to all these awesome peeps over here and all my Patreon supporters down below. Now, again, here's my schedule right here. You can see we're going to do Enshrouded, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday night. And then you can also take a quick moment and show some love on all those social medias over there. Oh, it's doing funky. It's doing something funky there. Feel free to check out youtube.com/KismetVP. I have thousands of videos, all past streams and highlights, guides, mega guides, and mega builds and all that fun stuff. You can also go to Twitter and hit the follow button or whatever platform you're watching on. And you can check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the single greatest way to support the stream and everything that I do. And of course, my Teamwork Tycoon crew as well for all the projects that we do together. But that's it, everybody. I will see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, wait, I got to give you guys some kids caps before I forget. All right. Look, I remembered that time. All right, see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norman. Thanks for watching. This is the Sky.